Hold on, my fault. I was on mute, man. I'm tripping. I'm on mute. I'm talking. Yo, 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 yo. Salute, 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 everybody. Salute, salute. I see y'all. Salute, salute. Celtics Nation. Salute, salute. So I would, um, yeah, I had to just do a lot. You know what I mean? I had to do a lot today, a little bit. You know what I mean? I would love to do the, would have loved to done a coverage of the game, but hey, we here now. Salute everybody. Salute. Comment if y'all can hear me. I ain't just talking to myself. So comment if y'all can hear me. Salute, salute, salute. Watching the game as we speak. Look like we got this game in the bag. Slow the clock up. Salute everybody. Salute. Put up one of okay. Hey, appreciate you, Tiffany, in the building. That's under the ill-advised shot. Ah, that man John Morant, man. Nothing too crazy to slow the game down, yo. That man John Morant is a beast, man. That was a tough. I mean, you couldn't do nothing about that. Good shot. Oh, Marcus Smart with well, I think with the dagger. With the dagger. Oh my goodness. John Morant. Jason Tatum guard John Morant. Al Horford switch. I love the defense they played on John too, man. The defense, like, and I've been saying this for a while. The defense specifically on John Morant been excellent tonight. Excellent tonight, man. Shout out to everybody watching. And one, this game, we got this in the bag. I think it's a game over. Hold, let me salute everybody though, man, for watching. This is a great win, a great win. Cause a lot of people, it was a narrative about the Celtics. They losing to we only beating trash teams. It was a narrative out there, but truth be told, we are beating. We've been beating good teams, and the Grizzlies are they one of the best teams in the league. And hey, with injuries, even unfortunately tonight, Aaron Neesmith's been hurt, got hurt. With all that being said, the Celtics is getting it done. Let me put this link in the chat, man. I mean, this because the game over with. Game's over with. Salute to everybody though, man. Salute everybody, man. You know, I'll put the salute, salute. Hit that like button, man. Hey, comment, share. Hey, hit that like button, man. Hit that like button. Tiffany Ned in the building. Hold on, let me Ned in the building.
What's up, True? Congratulations. Y'all got a good one
Celtics
tonight,
Nation.
huh?
Celtics Nation, listen. And this is with injuries. And the people, listen, Tiffany, what did I been saying about my team the whole long, right? What I've been saying. People been saying I was capping. People say I've been doing this and whatever case may be. I keep the same energy. And people were saying we don't got the best defense in the league. People saying that look what we did to John Morant. That's a great defense. I don't think
Yeah,
nobody
Lamar did
look.
say he gave y'all props for y'all defense. He said he didn't know y'all
We
defense was that good.
listen. We got the best defense in the league. These are facts. I mean, without even looking at the and forget about necessarily the numbers because the numbers even back up ourselves, right? That we're great defensively. Just don't look just at the numbers. Look at the Blue Route two coming to the building, but look at the
Yeah.
look how great defense we play. There's no team has a better defensive rotation than the Celtics in the league. There's none. There's none. When you can switch from the 1 through 5, there's none.
What's up
Yeah,
with
And that's
Brown?
how.
He hurt.
and
You said
Jalen Brown
what,
hurt,
Ralph?
Yeah.
Who's
and
still
and
hurt?
they Jalen Brown. Then Aaron Neesmith, he unfortunately he got hurt, so that's a bummer because he was put in the starting role. You know what I
Damn, I
mean?
didn't know Jalen Brown was hurt. Damn. How
And we
how,
doing
how
this.
long he out?
I don't know, probably a couple of games, probably a couple more games. It was his swelling ankle sprain. But yeah, like where everybody at now, man?
Yeah, well, Sister Lou
Where
will
is
come in.
everybody?
Start. You know, Sister Lou will come
Listen,
in.
Cesar Luca, but you know what though? Shout out to Cesar Luca. But I told Cesar Luca it's gonna be a good game. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be a battle. But that being said, Cesar Luca come here and give us good props. Cesar Luca ain't gonna hate. He gonna get
No,
props
he
and
don't
props
hate
is
on y'all.
due.
He do give y'all props.
And that's what and this is I'll be like I said, hey, the Grizzlies team they are real because like I said, even it was plays even John Murray did in this game though. Because man, John, I mean, it was listen, man, John Murray is a beast, man. He's definitely one of the best finishers I've ever seen, especially at that guard position, man. I can, man. He had dunked on Marcus Smart with the alley loop. Man, that was nasty. Brother O in the building, the draft board, aka the draft board
Look
king.
at brother. Oh, true. Me and Ralph got jumped the other night. Just
No,
want to
we
say that
cooked them.
No,
we
I
we
seen
cooked
that.
them, but
Hold on, brother.
it
No,
was only two
hold on,
of
brother
us
Mo.
though, Ralph.
We gonna talk about that later because I ain't like that. I'll listen to that.
You heard?
Hey,
Oh,
I'll
you heard
listen to
hey,
it,
that.
true. Oh,
hey,
you
True.
heard it.
Listen. I know exactly. Listen. Hey, yo,
True, we
Ralph,
gotta have
you
a True After Dark
hey,
tonight. True After Dark
Ray,
tonight. Stay up.
Ray,
You gotta
Ralph,
stay up. Drink
hey,
your
hey,
coffee, bro.
Ralph. Listen, I'm gonna say this, Ralph. You was shooting yourself in the foot like Cheddar Bob, man. You
Oh,
was actually you was
Ralph
Cheddar
was
Bob a
holding
little
it
bit.
down. Ralph was holding it down.
Ralph was holding it down. Listen, because I ain't like how y'all there take the whole East Coast off of this New York and New Jersey. I ain't like that. I ain't like that. That was, the Mid Atlantic is not. Come on now, Mid Atlantic is not New York and New Jersey, man. I
Oh
think
man.
New Jersey part of the Mid Atlantic. I don't think New Jersey part of the Mid Atlantic. I don't know. I forgot.
I said that, True. If you really listen, I
But that
said
being
that.
said,
We can get back to you.
especially Illis King. Illis King had nerve to talk. Illis King had nerve to talk. You from North Carolina. The only thing y'all good for is college basketball. The only thing y'all good for is college
Hey,
basketball in North Carolina, man. The
man,
baby. I
it's
like the
all love,
baby.
man. It's all
I
love.
like Patrick Troy. Y'all got the Hardy Boys too. North Carolina got the Hardy Boys. I gotta give them that.
They got Ric Flair. They got the Flair.
They got professional wrestling on college basketball, and that's it. That's it. I like J. Cole too, but let's keep it honest. North Carolina, come on, man.
It's all
Beanie
love,
talking, they
man.
got nerve to talk about Beanie Siegel. Beanie, no, and brother Mo, you know, brother O, you from Houston, no, y'all got love for Philly. Don't do
I
that. That was
know,
disgusting what y'all did. That was disgusting. Everybody in the South love Philly. That was disgusting what y'all did right there, man.
man. Look, man.
That was
I
disgusting.
think one of y'all East Coast people shot a shot first.
No,
I
it wasn't, brother
want to
Mark. We
say it
ain't
was
throw no
Tiffany.
shot.
Scarface would have checked you, brother Mari. He
It
listened to that
was
shit.
Tiffany.
Scarface would have
If
checked you last night.
Scarface would have been disgusted with you,
Hold on, man.
brother Mark.
That's my brother right there, man. Hold on, man.
Hey,
Don't.
hey, True. You like that Aunt Mom comment?
Yeah, yo, that was crazy. Yeah, he got you. He got you with that. He got you with the instance, though. He got you. That was a hey, man.
I was about to say, Ralph, he had a
That was
couple
a hey,
of
big
ones.
right
I
there.
had to go front.
Salute, MJ. Hey, but them Celtics, though, man. Listen. Hey, listen, man. I told y'all about the Celtics, man. I told y'all. Y'all didn't want to listen. Oh, Chew is capping.
Hey,
Chew
True.
capping.
Put
Yo,
hey man, put your number in the back chat, man. Cause I'm gonna call you. What time you go to work tomorrow?
I go 6 something, man. I'll probably be at the 6:45. I gotta be at I got drilled this weekend. So I got 4 day drill.
Mm.
But I'm trying to because it's a time difference. I forgot the time difference.
It's a
Yeah.
2.5 hour, Joe.
It's like an hour, bro. Ain't no 2.5. Bro. It's an
Oh yeah,
hour.
he ain't
Well,
Texas.
look, I'm gonna text you if you reply back. You reply back if you can get to
Yeah.
it. You know what I'm saying?
I'm put my number on me.
Yeah, brother Mark. Too bad I can't be in this since I got to go to the museum this weekend with the family. But I would have been in there because I would have whipped somebody behind. Okay.
Yeah,
Tip, you
I
going
know
to the
J
track
Mac.
museum?
You got J Mac number.
Tip,
Yeah, I got Jamie number.
Tip,
I
you
know
going to the track
he good.
museum?
He good. I know when you hit me up
No, we're
about he
going to the
good.
African American
He good
Museum
at
though, Ralph.
making thumbnails and shit. He definitely good with that shit.
Oh yeah. He told me. So I'm just taking a little advice from everybody. That's all.
Yeah. That's why I'll be honest with you. Like I'm lazy. I just Google image certain things. Like wherever I'm gonna talk about, I ain't listen. I just Google image shit, man.
Nah, that's
Like
okay.
for real.
But yeah.
That's
But
why
I'm
I got this because this picture from Clutch Points. This is Clutch Point. I just Google image Grizzlies versus Celtics. Google images, download this picture, and then put it on the job, man.
oh, nah, that's all good. But yeah, I talked to
That's
J Mac.
all.
So yeah, Tiffany, if I say you got a phone, you can still be in the chat and draft
Hold
your
on,
team.
yeah. I
Brother
ain't
Mark,
about,
we're gonna be walking too.
Okay, I got you.
yeah.
Do you know? Do you know they said that museum is so big? Like you gotta make sure you
What
ain't walk. Like
museum
they
you go
said,
to? What museum you going to?
the African American Museum. They said it's
Was,
that big. Like it's so much to see.
was the John DC?
Yeah, they said my cousin said you gotta like get them tickets like 3 months in advance. She got a month. She got a month in advance.
Didn't they redo it?
I'm not sure they might have did, Ralph.
Oh,
But
cause
it'd
I
be hard to get because Citizen Lou said his mom had one. So yeah, that'd be hard to get. You gotta get them in advance for
Hey,
months.
hey, Drew, you talking about discussing? With discussing, you wait till y'all start winning, about to win this game to do this live. I see that.
Yeah, true. I called you out Lamont chat because I was in Lamont chat the whole time. You ain't come in there. Y'all in the fourth quarter win.
Lamar went live.
Yeah, no, he ain't gonna lie, but he had the scoreboard. But we was in the chat.
Yeah, Tiffany J Max said you did started it. See, I know you
No,
did.
now he lying there. You see, these old people don't know they got off right. I mean, they got he lied like
Dementia.
I don't know what. I didn't start nothing. I just said your women need to grow some edges. That's all it said.
What you mean? Oh, that's all you said. Oh, disrespecting our women. We had to come on you.
That was a joke because there'd be women up here who ain't got no edges.
But hold
That
on,
be
That's a
Tiffany.
the
joke.
Hold on, Tiffany. Listen, it's the reason why.
Man,
It's the reason why though. I like I said, I got drill. I was getting ready for drill. I had to get my hair cut at 5 o'clock. All that. Like I was, man. You know what I mean, man. I got my hair cut like what 5:30 something. Got in the chair at 5:30, so I got to get ready for you know what I mean. Pack my stuff, make sure I'm good. So, you know what I mean. So got a 4-day drill. You know, so I got to get ready for that. So
what
I had a
y'all
lot going
practice
on.
with weapons and shit.
Practice with weapons, not this drill.
What y'all like doing
Yeah.
push ups and shit and like workout.
Matter of fact, I think I don't know what day it is though, but we're doing that. But like, yeah, like there's a lot going on. But hey, listen, we here now, man. We here now. Through Nicholas Brown, we here now, man. And that being said, the Celtics is the real deal. We are the dark horse team in the NBA. Like we the best defensive team. Listen, I ain't seen a defense this good in a couple years. I'ma say it. I'ma say, you know, I'm gonna go. I'ma say it. I'ma say it because people listen. And like I said before, now I broke it down. I ain't never seen this. I ain't see a defense this good in a couple years. I'm serious. I am
Look at
serious. The defense.
Nelly said true. Anything is possible in the KG voice. That what you about to do?
Hey,
Anything
I'll say
possible?
this though. This is the best defense I've seen since that KG team. Where he taught. I ain't never seen defense as good since that KG team.
Well,
I'm
you talking about
serious.
for your Celtics, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
You know
talking
what I
about
mean?
for
I'm talking about Celtics period.
I'm
They
about to
ain't
say I
been
know you ain't
defense.
talking about in the whole NBA.
no,
I'm
he's
talking
talking about
about
the
NBA
Celtics,
period.
Ralph.
I'm talking about
Oh,
Celtics in the NBA. I'm talking
you
about
tripping
Celtics
about
in
that
the NBA.
NBA
Listen,
shit.
But you know
hold
that
on,
coach, you gotta give it up to
hold
your
on.
coach. He did come from the Spurs though,
He
so
he did. He definitely did. He definitely did. Black head coach too. When you got a black head coach in Boston Celtics, that's always a good mix. History showing that. History showing that. You know what I mean? But you know,
Wait,
but
no,
people going,
no,
but people
no, Ralph. He be talking about Doc though, like a dog.
wait, and Doka, I don't think he black.
don't do
He
that,
black, he
bro.
black,
We're
Ralph.
not
He
playing that
black.
game.
He
We're
live
not
No,
in
playing
no,
that game,
I
Asia,
ain't.
bro.
Africa, or something like that.
He got Neil Long. That's all. He got Neil Long, and
Yeah, but
listen.
I
That's
know she be at the games.
hey, listen. Neil, shout out to Neil Long, man. One of the shit. Hey,
I gotta look him up.
Lakers got Jack Nicholson. We got Neil Long. I take Neil Long all day. I was hey, they got Jack. We got Neil Long, man. Hey, man. Smart has stepped up big way. Hey, but I heard Smart couldn't play point guard, y'all. I heard all these years Marcus Smart can't play point guard. I've been hearing that all year, right? But does that same statement make any sense today? Does it or does it not?
What's the
I'm
statement?
just I'm just saying, where's Sturdy at, man?
He's Nigerian.
It's 30. He
That
getting
Oh
his
nigga,
yeah,
that nigga.
I knew he
he
was
getting his
He
something.
16
he
rings
listen,
tonight, boy.
listen. Listen. Ema Doka look like me and you, man. So
No,
it don't even
Ralph,
matter.
he could. Ralph, his parents could be from Nigeria or something like that. You know how it
He
be.
he he identifies just like you and me, man. I mean, he's come on. We're not listen. I mean, whatever. Hey,
I think his mom was
he
white
he look like me and you, man.
from Portland, Oregon.
Hey, man. Smart has stepped up. Like, come on, man. Come on. It was a great win. It wasn't no good win. It was a great win. We did this for our second best player, and Aaron Neesmith got hurt. Our started for this game. Come on now.
Hey, Ralph, did
Like
KD play tonight or no?
I don't think so. I think he's
Oh,
coming back
okay,
next week. I'm
like
about
okay.
I
to see
said,
this.
and not just this. I wasn't speaking on just the Celtics. This is the best defense I've seen in a couple years in the NBA period, or at least one of them. And I'm serious when I say that statement because of the fact that I said earlier we have the best defensive rotation.
Yeah,
Like
he
what
played tonight. My fault, Chris.
Okay, they lost anyway, I
you
think
good now? You
so.
good? Because listen. I'll tell you this: Durant better pack his lunch next time he play us. KD better pack that lunch. You get the ice pack. Make sure you get your lunch meat together. Get that get your bologna, turkey, whatever you want to. You know what I mean? Get your bread together. Get your juicy juice. You know what I mean? We definitely in a good spot. Talking about people saying the Cavs could beat the Celtics right now. That's a black. That come. People said the Cavaliers could beat the Celtics.
They might.
People just said that.
He said they might.
but brother Mark, the Cavaliers. I'm looking at the standings. The
John
Cavaliers
Morant not better than
they
Jason.
starting to
John Morant not
fall.
better than Jason Tatum. John Morant not better than Jason Tatum either. That shit dead. That shit dead. Listen. That shit dead, man. Y'all was saying John Morant was better than Jason Tatum. Y'all serious?
So one game now, you ready to jump out the
Look
board?
at
No,
True.
no,
Wait a
no.
minute.
I'm not jumping off the
True. We
board.
trying to give you props, but you just go
No,
other
I'm not
people.
jumping off the board, but I keep just saying, man, shout out to John Morant. He balled out though. He had 38 points. He balled out,
Yeah.
even though he shot. I mean, he shot. I mean, it was a little bit too late. It was a little bit too late though. You know what I mean? But shout out to Jason Tatum though with 37 points, 6 boards, 5 assists. You know what I mean? And he playing defense. He not listen. Shout out to John. Listen, Marcus Smart with 18 and 12. That man had 18 and 12. And he got Mark. Hey, listen, man. Listen, man. This man. Uh, well, Al Horford had 20. Listen, y'all was clowning me on Al Horford too. Y'all were clowning me on Al Horford. Al Horford had 21, 15, and 5.
Can he do that back to back?
What's gonna do that? You were trying to trade for that trade deadline.
Wait, wait,
Hold
wait a minute,
on, hold on.
wait a minute, wait a minute. Is
Hold on.
Memphis
Let's make
Memphis
this.
front court that
Let's
bad? I mean, is that
hold
big
on,
man
hold
that
on.
bad? Damn it, let him get
But Tiffany though, what did I say earlier about us being a great rebounding team? And people act like that wasn't going to be no type of factor in games and why we win. I said that. Yes, correct me, yes or no. I've said
You
that,
did.
and look what happened. Steve Adams only had 8 rebounds. Jared Jackson only had 7. The dude Williams, Zaire Williams, he only had 1. He a baby. No
How many
disrespect.
Jackson you said had?
He had cool 7. He had 1 block too. He only had 1 block. Robert Williams had 3. You know what I mean? Robert Williams had 12 rebounds. Goodness gracious.
Some
He got
light, some light.
10 rebounds. Listen, 10 points, 12 rebounds, three assists, 3 steals, 3 blocks. I take that any day of the week, man.
Damn, I didn't know. Did y'all know Philly? I didn't know Philly jumped to the 2nd seed in the East. Ralph, I didn't know that. Damn,
It's
I ain't know
close.
either.
That man,
that's how close
Derek,
it is.
man, Grant Williams is balling this
Shout
year.
out to Ellis the King. He in the building.
Listen, you a part of it too for that jumping. That was a straight jump. I still ain't.
Man, Ellis King, listen, Ellis King, you lucky I wasn't in that live, man.
I didn't even
I
know
find
he
it
from
funny.
North Carolina.
I find it funny
He said he was from Atlanta.
every time I be leaving, man, you lucky I was on that live. But every time I be leaving, man, it always some type of some cat that's like, dang, we're gonna do this when True leave or something like that. That's what I'll be feeling that way sometimes. We're gonna do this specifically when True leave. It's like no.
We ain't worried about
But
you.
I'm just saying because y'all had used a lot of stereotypes that only references New York, New Jersey.
Exactly. Yeah, y'all
Y'all
sure
I
was
was.
a
said
lot.
that. I said that.
They couldn't
Tatum
use
remains.
nothing else against us.
Hold on,
Oh,
it's not Natalie. If Tatum remains consistent, just like this in the both ends in the court, he's been
No,
consistent. He's
Natalie
been
held it
consistent,
down too.
Natalie.
Shout out to Natalie for
Yeah,
holding it
she
down.
did. She tried. They tried to go after her in the chat.
she ain't holding nothing down.
Look at see brother Mark.
Hey, listen, but here's the thing. Here's the thing, y'all. Here's the thing. Y'all was it y'all use a lot of New York Tim. First of all, everybody rock Timbs. So let's it's 2022. Everybody rock Timbs. What boots are y'all wearing and y'all it's not Timbs? It ain't like no North Face boots
Polo boots.
Or rain
whatever,
boots.
or whatever
Polo
type of
You said polo?
Polo boots. That's what we
or
rock.
polo. I mean, listen,
We started
I
that
ain't
polo shit up here, so you can't even say that.
I
But
don't
Young
know
Joe,
what you
nah,
started.
Young Joe, I
You
ain't gonna
weren't even
hold
born yet.
I ain't gonna hold Young Joe be on that polo shit. Young Joe be on that polo shit.
but we was wearing that shit in the '90s, true in the '80s. Come on.
That is true. We have been listen, man. Listen, man. You don't gotta tell me, man. We were rocking New Balances. Man, listen, man, what did Houston started, man? What did Houston started? What is the South started, man?
They
We have been rocking, we have been rock rock. Listen, up north folks sitting by the fireplace right now, bubble coat. That's listen, bro. Listen,
Who said
everybody.
that?
I'm from Maryland, man. I'm from
Hey
one
man,
place.
Pimp
The
C
place I'm
said it
from.
best, man. You know, we stopped y'all from rocking that Tommy Hill figure.
you still rock.
Y'all people
That
still rock. We ain't stop
they
running.
did.
People
Stop
still
the
rock.
lie, brother
People
Mark.
stop. People still rocking that. Come on, don't do that.
All
Even
right.
people
Y'all
down
still
south
rocking
rock.
Tommy? Oh, okay.
Even people down south
Back
rocking
on the
Tommy
East
Hilfiger.
Coast, that's why we had to get on y'all.
Right.
Hold on. People down south rocking Tommy Hilfiger to this day. Let's not do that, man. Y'all,
Oh
come
no,
on,
baby. F Hill
man.
figure. You heard Pimp C. He said it.
Man, Pimp C always saying some crazy shit though, man. He's an anomaly.
No. We
He's an
ain't doing
anomaly,
that.
man. Nah, look, he gonna speak
Pimp
his
C
mind
was an
regardless,
oracle.
though. I'm not saying he was wrong, but he gonna speak his mind. Come on, man. He said Atlanta ain't part of the South, man. He said that was his own mouth.
All right.
He said no, he apologized for them statements, but still, come on, you know Pimp C, man. Pimp C was gonna say anything out of his mouth how he felt, man.
Yeah, that's
He didn't
stand
say
on
he's
business. Hey man, stand on business. You got some explaining to do, man. That
easy,
chicken
boo.
wasn't hitting like that in Chicago. I'm just saying.
You
Y'all
probably went to
Mm.
the
the wrong
wrong one,
place.
brother
You probably
Mark.
going the wrong place, man.
Oh shit.
Y'all boys here wearing still wearing Tim's. Hold up. Nothing wrong wearing a nice Tim though. Let's not do that though.
Nah,
I
we
don't
ain't
know
gonna do
why.
that.
Let's
What's a
not do
nice
it like
Tim? What's a nice
don't
Tim?
do that. A regular butter, or the black. You know what I mean? The black Jones. You know what I mean? Come on, man.
Nice Tim
That's
with
it.
the suits on.
I
Put it
don't
on your.
listen.
SB,
Don't
you know
get
you wear Tim's, dog. You
hold
know
up.
That's
you
who
wear
said
Tim's.
the
Stop
Hold
capping.
up.
SB and Joe.
Hold up. With all that being said, though, I don't have a pair of Tims. With that being said,
All right.
I don't.
You need to
That's
stop.
just me. I don't have Tims at all. But
But
that
what's
being
wrong with
said, I ain't
Tim's
gonna
for the man?
clown. I'm not gonna clown about wearing Tims though. I don't know. Y'all wearing designer boots now? Y'all wearing designer boots? And that's the case. I mean, shoot, easy boots. Like, I mean, who wearing
SB,
easy
you
boots?
wearing them Uggs with the fur on the back
Them
that
Uggs
T-Pain
fire
was
though.
talking about.
Them Uggs is fire. The Uggs
With
fire though.
the
Uggs fire. Uggs fire. Uggs fire. I ain't going.
You say Uggs are fire?
Oh,
Them
you
Uggs
fine.
with
The
the
men, the
starters
men,
are
the
fire.
men,
For
the
women
men.
they
Hold on,
are. I ain't know
hold on.
just for women,
The men.
baby.
Hold on. They always they got men shoes for men.
You
Let's
can't
not do
wait.
that.
Hold up. First
They
of
got
all,
men
you can't
shoes.
say that, Tiff, because Uggs started from a man in the Olympics. They were made
Yeah,
for
the
men.
reason I don't like us because they get you know how they get dirty real fast and stuff.
God, yeah. They're not
Yeah,
female boots.
they better say y'all need
They got men.
to
They have men. They got men boots. Let's not do that.
My cousin
Ugg,
had to throw hers away. They got
Okay,
hers
Tom
got dirty
Brady.
so
Hold on. We
bad.
wearing
My
10. We
Tom
wearing
Brady
10s
is
was
your
hold
GOAT.
on.
I
Who
forgot
wearing
Tom
10?
Brady is your
Hold
GOAT.
on. See,
brother.
hold
Oh,
on,
a
J man.
surfer started Uggs. A male surfer made Uggs.
Hold on. Hold, hold on, J Mac. See, this is what y'all be doing with this New York
Whitney,
off North.
what the capper say now? True.
This is what y'all having this New
Yeah,
York
man.
and New Jersey. Hold on,
Y'all
y'all
wear
using this
rompers
New York.
in
Hey,
Miami, so we ain't gonna
Lou in the
start that.
backstage, true.
Oh,
Y'all
they
be
go
wearing.
Lou.
Y'all backstage.
Damn, Lou. What? Lou don't start it.
Oh, Memphis. Shout out to Lou though, man. He still represent. Shout out to Lou in the building, man. Memphis Lou in the building, man.
What's
Hold
up,
up.
Y'all
Lou?
be y'all be
Hold on. Let's
wearing
make this.
rompers.
Let's make this clear too. I'm from the East Coast, but where I'm from, there's no sidewalks, man. Let's make that shit. I'm from Maryland, man. I'm not from Baltimore. I'm not from this actually from the city. I moved to the city of Wilmington, Delaware, when I was 13. So I lived basically like half my life in Wilmington and half my life in Maryland.
Yeah,
But I'm from the cornfield. I'm from the cornfield. I'm from the cornfields too. Now this corn. I'm from the farm. I'm from all that. You smell manure. I'm from that. These cows and I'm all from that. So see, be careful now. Ain't like I ain't y'all probably ain't no listen, brother. More you from the city in Houston? Aren't you from the city? Well, y'all ain't
Hey,
Hold
sharing
true.
on
that.
now. My roots in Mississippi too, though. So
Oh, okay.
I've been
This
on that
is
dirt road
Mississippi.
before.
Hey,
This is
can y'all hear
Yeah.
me?
dirt.
Can
I'm from
y'all hear
the
me?
dirt roads,
Yeah,
man.
what's
Okay,
up, Citizen
Lou.
Lou?
What up?
Hey, shout out to
Hey,
Lou though, man. Listen, man.
are we gonna talk about the game or y'all gonna? Can we
No,
fried y'all?
we can talk about the
Can
game. We can talk
we
about the
already
game.
Yeah,
fried
we
y'all on
got
it.
jumped, Citizen Lou.
We,
That was
we,
a
we
pin jump.
fried y'all on
True
this
did
Hold on,
one.
not
you
like
fry.
it. He said he
Let's be
didn't like how
specific.
y'all jumped him.
Hold on, citizens Lou. Be specific. You fry New York and New Jersey. That's what
Oh,
y'all did.
oh,
Y'all
did you
fry New
hear
York,
it?
New Jersey.
Oh, did you go
Yeah,
back
I
and?
heard it. I heard that shit. I was like, come on, man. Y'all stereotype the whole East Coast. Y'all stereotype the whole East Coast with New York and New Jersey. I ain't like that. Like, come on, like y'all like y'all fry New York, New Jersey.
I
That's
mean,
what you
look,
True. Can
fried.
I address somebody right quick?
like I said,
Okay,
I'm still waiting on. I still got that driver's license challenge
Yeah,
out. I mean,
for big,
until I.
what's it called, big for mob? Yeah, that's what we say in DC. You got a problem with it, sir?
Charleston in
Come
DC.
holler at
true,
me.
they fired New Jersey. Hold on, that driving shit do apply to New Jersey though. Driver shit.
That should apply to
Alabama.
Because a
all
lot of New
y'all.
Jersey
That should
don't.
apply to
That's
all
not true,
y'all.
bro. You think everything in the East Coast is like city like? Like I'm like it's not that. Listen, man. Like
Nah, I'll give you
that.
that.
Not
Yeah,
that.
probably Virginia. It ain't
I'm
like that.
like you
Yeah, I'll
said,
give you that.
where I'm from is legit dirt roads. Where I'm from, like it ain't
Yeah, but
like
you said St. Louis, where he from is different. Like I'm from the city because I'm from DC. That's the city.
But and that's what be funny because it's like brother Mario from Houston. That ain't no so that's a metropolitan city. But anyway,
where you
y'all to talk
from,
about.
Mississippi.
Oh yeah, I'm from Mississippi. Now Mississippi is some dirt roads. Now I ain't gonna cap on that.
Yeah, for
It's some
sure.
dirt
But
that
yeah,
I ain't gonna
but
cap at all.
but how about them Celtics? Man, you need to call
Yeah, I
them
would.
Celtic blue.
No,
Celtic blue.
I would go come in. I would go come in. I ain't gonna. There ain't no hate or nothing. It was a good game. Jason Tatum showed out. You know what I'm saying? It was Al Horford went 4 for 8 from three. Did not expect that. That was crazy. He was hitting threes like
You was
that was,
hitting. You was hitting
I ain't,
tonight.
yeah, it
That's
was a
old
good
Al
night.
Horford.
That was a good night,
I ain't
man.
go.
That strategy they had in the first half where they was putting Al Horford on John Morant. That was
Listen on that switching. Listen, man. Like I was telling y'all that, man. I've been telling y'all that's what the Celtics can do defensively. For you know what I mean.
yeah.
And
That
that
was
was a
giving us a lot of problems. Robert Williams was Jared Jackson was giving him some buckets, but he was coming back. He blocked the shot a couple
my
times.
world be playing free safety out there, man. That
Yeah, he
nigga,
was. Yeah, he was out there blocking shots. He was. I have nothing bad to say about the Celtics at all. That was a damn good game. As a matter of fact, on the Memphis side, I'm actually not that upset. We couldn't hit threes. Our shot wasn't falling. We were getting a lot of steals. We had a lot of offensive rebounds. So we still played our game that we normally play.
the Celtics wasn't gonna let y'all. The Celtics was gonna let y'all do what y'all do. That's basically what it. I mean. like when they John Morant, they wasn't gonna let John Morant. Every time John Morant got to the paint, is he was going to get contested hard or listen, like you know what I mean, or forced him to shoot.
What around the second half, John Morant he was starting.
Yeah, he did. It was tough. He hit a lot of tough
But-
shit though. I mean, he hit a lot of tough shit. I mean, but I that's what I'm saying. I think hit that one layup on Grant Williams. I was like, shit, I'm gonna fight to get figure roll. Like I was like, you could. I mean, I was like, damn. On that fourth quarter, I was like,
oh
shit.
yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that was yeah, like I said, man. Then he shot all them three. I think he shot like 15 threes. That's unacceptable.
Marcus Smart don't care about his life, man. I thought he was going like, oh, don't you about to jump?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, man. That's my.
Yeah, I think it was kind of like I'll be honest, it was like a big brother, little brother type of game because they kind of the same team, low key, kind of sort of like the way they play. You know, real defensively, real rebound. You know what I'm saying? Switch on everything. It's just
I like Grizzlies. That's why I knew it was gonna be like a gritty. It's gonna be physical. You're gonna see a lot of defense. I liked it, man. Fast pace.
No, it was a good ass game. I didn't even. It was crazy. Jason Tatum, that motherfucker, he scores so silently, like it's crazy. I didn't.
And he be getting double though. That's
yeah, we were double team his ass. He had to.
Listen, that's where that's on the scouting report, Lou. Like he gets double like that regularly. Like it's not even.
Yeah, we doubled his. Yeah, we was doubling that, and that's how
he was
was throwing all them lobs, and then Al Horford hit them threes. I mean, fuck, you can't. You know,
I'm just loving the Celtics. I just love the win for us because the Grizzlies been, like I said, they've been from start to finish. They've been a more consistent team than the Celtics. Celtics we've been picking up late, but that was a test for us. You know what I mean? That was with a narrative thing that we want to be against subpar teams or bad teams.
Nah, they said y'all 13-5 in y'all last. I mean 13-15. No, excuse me, 13-2 in y'all last 15.
Hey man.
And then
it was a great win, man. Especially without Jaylen Brown too.
Yeah, that's why I said I'm not gonna make any excuses like road game, nothing like that. Nah, I mean we can win on the road, so I ain't gonna use that excuse.
Yeah, you heard what John Morant said before the game. That's why I knew it was gonna be a good game. It was like
what he said.
For us, I thought he said, man, Jason Tatum, man, he said something he good or something, and this is on his birthday. They were prepared.
Jason Tatum cold. He better than Devin Booker, better than Zach LaVine. Cold, man.
That's a fact, but
that nigga Jason Tatum.
Niggas don't want to hear that shit.
That nigga ice cold, man. That nigga is nice. I mean, he can score. He can score anywhere on the court.
We're sturdy, and we're sturdy at saying that Marcus Smart can't play point guard. Y'all gotta stop saying that.
Hey, no bullshit,
y'all gotta stop because he was
low key dishing. He was low key dishing that bitch for real. Like I was surprised.
How are you winning? How does Celtics win like this? And Marcus Smart been playing, and you saying he still can't play point guard? Doesn't make sense, bro.
That's the first what you call it game? Celtics game I've seen. No, I think it was another game I saw, but that was a good game.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all a lot of people. That's the thing is like if you want critique, at least watch the Celtics because a lot of people be critiquing the Celtics and don't watch them. I really like I said,
that's how I feel. People got all this shit to say about Memphis. They just read the box. Y'all don't even,
I watch Memphis. I watched Memphis game because like I always watch Memphis. When they was good, I watched them anyway. Because I just like how they always like how Memphis played anyway. But because of the defensive defense, they had Tony Allen, whatever, Jack Randolph, all them, Mike Conley. But now it's like snap! I'm watching them. They still playing defense, and now they have way better offense. So it's like, players I like, I enjoy watching. You know what I mean? So, you know what I mean?
No, that's a fact. No, I'm with you on that. That's why I was saying I'm not used to this high scoring. And like I said, Boston got a damn good. They held, bro. I think y'all the only team that held us below. I think that's y'all the only team that held us below.
That's why I love to win too, though, man. That's why I love to win because
we've been averaging 120 like the last 10 games.
Hey, what's good, Joe?
Well, it was LSK may get that rookie of the year, man. Hold up, now you can't get in the race.
Who get rookie of the year?
LSK may get rookie of the year.
Hey, what's that dude's name? Is it Thesis? What the fuck you say that nigga name?
Daniel Tice.
Tice? I thought it was Thesis. How the fuck? I was trying to figure out how you say it, man. Okay.
Statement.
Nah, that's cool. I mean, y'all gonna be a problem, man. I mean, I saw it with my own eyes. You know what I'm saying? That's a damn good team. They can switch on everything. They
Yeah,
rebound
can
out.
y'all
Now,
hear
hey,
me?
did you peep how many offense rebounds we was getting?
I think I know let me see exactly.
Cause bro, if you look at the game, bro, we shot like 20 more shots than y'all did.
Let me see exactly.
So that's why I was saying, like, I think when we
Y'all
gonna see
shit
y'all
fucked
again.
up.
Hey, y'all gotta come
They're
down.
gonna be.
Y'all
I
come to
know
Memphis
we
next
got we
game.
got we got we got to come there.
Y'all gotta come down to Memphis next game, boy. You know what I'm saying? So
They gonna play key Glock.
How you feel
yeah,
about
you gotta
your
go
new
down to
signing?
you gotta go down to 901. You know what I'm saying? So that's all right though, man. Like I said, I'm glad y'all in the East. I say that. We gotta go back and forth with y'all
Hey
niggas.
man, and I've been saying, listen, man, and where everybody, where Cash the King at? I don't know, y'all know who Cash the King is. I don't know, y'all know where like he either come in here, he a Laker fan. You may see him on other channels too, Cash the King in
No,
comments.
I be seeing him. Yeah, he be
He
coming
be
in,
talking
calling bum. He
shit.
be saying bum ass Celtics. Yeah, he be saying.
Yeah, and where he been at? Like where he been at these past like since
Yeah,
2022?
y'all
Where he
been
been
on
at?
it. Y'all been ever since that Derrick
Where
White
he
trade.
yeah, where he been
Not
at? Where he been since 2022? Even before that, we was winning a game before the Derrick White. Derrick White just made us better. That was so great about the trade because we was already surging even with Dennis Schroeder, right? But Derrick White has made us much better. So it's like it's just
yeah, I think we yeah. I mean that
I had the Celtics
you see
assist for
how
16. Yeah.
well. I'm glad you saw the game now. You know what I mean. So now like I'm not just talking about it, and you know what I'm saying. People just because people don't really watch Memphis. You know what I mean. They just be talking. Oh, they young, they young. Yeah, a motherfucker
Yeah,
ain't
they
never broke.
young, but they also talented too.
Right, a motherfucker ain't never broke. Anybody who said they about Memphis, I ain't never heard these motherfuckers break a game down or nothing. It's just some highlight shit they talk about.
And Ja Morant is like I said, he is that good. I'm not. He is that good. The fact that he still had 38, he had 38 on the Celtics. And that's a tough shit too. That wasn't no easy buckets he was getting. He like shoot. He was hitting tough layups and man,
I still
that
can't. That
was a
nigga Al
problem.
Horford really hit was 50% from three. That's I mean you're gonna lose. You're gonna lose every time against
But can y'all
Boston.
niggas hear me?
He did. Yeah, we hear you now. We hear
Yeah,
you
we hear
now.
you.
I know you.
That shit fucked up.
No,
I
What's
hear
up,
son,
your
we
y'all?
can't
connection
hear
was.
you, B.
Hey, how you feel about y'all new signing? Nick Stauskas. They just signed him for 2 years. You think he'd do anything for y'all?
Wait, who you talking about?
The Celtics?
I mean,
They
he can shoot. He can shoot.
yeah.
I mean, he's a shooter.
He
Hopefully,
been Will
if he,
Chamberlain in the G League so far.
I
Oh,
seen. I
you know
mean,
what I saw that popped up on Twitter. It was somebody in a Boston Celtics jersey. Yeah, that was who you talking about. Yeah. That's his name. Steel Skowski or something like that. Yeah.
But
I know he
hey,
could. I know he could shoot. I know he played for the. He played for Miami. I know he played for Miami. He been around though
Man, y'all
a
could.
little
Hey, real
minute.
shit. This Boston team could really fucking
hey, but
make,
fuck all that.
make some noise.
Demetrius for MVP, nigga.
Oh
Who?
yeah, for sure.
You said who?
That's John Morant real name.
Demetrius.
That's John Morant real name.
His my
Oh,
Nah,
that's
man.
his
that
But
real
nigga.
name.
Demetrius,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
gonna
I
call
didn't
him
Yeah,
know
that
what you
nigga. But that
Demetrius.
said.
nigga. I mean,
See,
I ain't gonna
only
hold
a
you.
real, only a
Any
real
other
nigga know.
year,
Hey, salute Illy. Only a real nigga know that. You know what I'm saying? Only real
Hey,
niggas
only,
know
his
that.
mama
only. I
named
ain't gonna hold you.
Demetrius.
Any other year, maybe he'll win MVP. But
No, I'm
like.
exaggerating. He just
But
cold.
Giannis, because
That nigga cold.
Giannis, he got now. Giannis got the record for the highest PR ever in a single season. He
Nah,
got it
that's
now.
crazy.
Yeah,
I think we probably give it to Embiid if the
Illis, they
76ers
didn't.
keep playing.
My bad,
Even
too.
though Ja is up there, he should. Yeah,
I
I
think
think we
Giannis
give it.
Yeah,
is a fuck
Ellis,
like.
they didn't already built that narrative that they niggas love saying this narrative to myself.
Hey, he got the narrative.
They
He
10 and
got the
2
narrative.
without him. The niggas keep saying that
I
over and
mean,
over
it's
again.
not. I mean, it's like I said before. I told you this. Look, like I said, like that being said, it's kind of good. In the days, it's like individually, that's whatever. In the MVP, it ain't
You out of
shit
line
hard
now.
to do.
Joel
What,
Hey,
what,
Embiid, he's a front runner right now.
Yeah, I think last time I
yeah,
checked,
but
Ja was like 6 or 7 or something like that in the race.
he
Yeah,
was
No, he was
Joel
in
six.
the
Embiid,
top five.
Joel Embiid,
No,
as long as he can
last I
stay
checked, he
healthy,
was
he's
that
gonna
was
win it this year.
I looked at it yesterday. It was like he
Oh,
was like
Yeah,
tied. He was at
Joel
6
Embiid
or
got to have
7.
he got to
last
get
week,
injured. I think to get knocked
last week
out.
he was top five.
well,
I
I
don't know
mean,
Giannis. I
if
think
Still
history
Giannis.
screaming.
tells us anything,
I think.
Not
I
Natalie,
think.
Natalie, I don't know what you're looking at, Natalie, because I looked at it. They said he was
Joel
6 or 7.
Embiid, he's the front runner. Bill Simmons,
I mean, Bill. I mean, Giannis. Listen, Joel Embiid is definitely balling, but I still got to give it to Giannis.
I'm about to say Brian Windhurst just did a mock thing of it. Joel Embiid is like leading.
Yeah, he was gonna win it last year if it wasn't for injury.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, but I ain't
That
gonna
nigga
hold
going
you.
crazy, bro.
But yeah,
Nah,
As
that's
much
not
as
playing better than me.
as much as I don't care for Harden, watching
I
them two
mean,
niggas play that 2-man game is crazy.
yeah.
Like,
But that being said, though, right? But that being said, you got to look at what Giannis is doing. Like, let's be honest.
yeah, I
If you
feel
take
you.
Giannis out, you take Giannis out the Bucks. They're not that. They're not nowhere near the same team.
Yeah,
They
but
may.
Same thing about the Sixers.
yeah, Embiid been there by himself the whole year, practically.
Yeah, he gotta let that go.
I mean, yeah. Listen, understand that. Like, I understand that, but let's like that's true. But at the same
And you
time,
talking to a
Giannis
nigga
is.
that fuck with Giannis. I fuck with Giannis.
Listen, y'all. I don't, it's between. It's between. Technically, it's between like because Jokic is still going crazy. So
Nah,
all
that
three
shit
of
is
them.
Yeah.
ass.
Hold on. Because all three. But here's the thing. All three of them have it because this is the reason. Because you
Mm-hmm.
take three of them off their teams. Their teams probably be in a play-in or like a low seeded team. Let's just be honest.
You think so?
I mean, even
For
like I
all
said,
three
Chris
of them
Middleton.
teams, you think so?
Because here's the thing, Chris Middleton is inconsistent. Like he's a good player. Don't get it twisted.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
nice. Like he's an all star. He's nice, but like he's inconsistent, and so it's like
Philly do
I
look
mean,
good though.
the fact that Giannis has the highest ever PER ever in a season right now, like that's kind of crazy. And he
I hate
dominates
to
the
be
game. He dominates the game other ways than the B do.
I hate to be the repetitive take ass nigga, but James Harden still got to show me. I'm sorry, bro. I
I
gotta
mean,
see it.
you got to
I
show
gotta
up in them
see it.
elimination games,
That's
man.
what I'm saying. He been 2 for 11 in 2 separate playoff games. 2
Who
for
just said they
11, my nigga.
be in an
Hey,
elimination
hey,
situation?
we got Sturdy in the building. Hey, aka Marcus Smart can't play point guard.
No, he's still
I
good.
Salute
I
30.
mean,
Salute
bro, that's a
everybody.
bad take. That's a bad take, bro. You just
Who
gotta
me?
let that go. That's a bad take because you have no
No,
stats ever. You have no stats to
no,
back that up either.
Oh, you talking about Sturdy?
no.
Sturdy had since 30 about since you about your stats, Sturdy. Where are your
Mm-hmm.
stats to back that up? Where's your stats to back that up? You have stats for anything else. Where's your stats to back up?
Mm.
Marcus Smart can't play point guard.
Got him in
But
the corner tonight.
hey, before you answer that, Sturdy, can I ask something to counter that?
Go ahead.
Him saying he can't play point guard. If you feel like that's wrong, maybe the better question is, well, should he even be playing it? Just because you
No,
can, should he be playing point guard though?
Yeah,
no.
because they need a point guard.
No, I get that. I'm just saying, but
It's
if
by
they had
default.
one, he wouldn't be one.
Exactly.
Here's the thing though. The Celtics are one of the best teams in the league right now, and he's been
Yeah.
a point guard. So that
Okay,
don't make
I
any
get that.
sense.
That's
It
fair.
doesn't make
Yeah,
any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Like who? What? Like so Ricky Rubio is better point guard than Marcus Smart? No, he's not, bro.
absolutely.
Like no, he's
Absolutely.
not.
Huh?
No, he's not. He's not
Absolutely.
a better player. He's not a better player than Marcus Smart.
He's a
Let's
he's a
cut
better
that.
point guard.
No,
He's definitely
no,
a
he's
better
not,
point
bro.
guard.
No, he's not.
Honestly,
No, he's
not a
not.
better point guard.
Was
I
he
don't think
okay?
so.
Ricky
He's
Rubio
not
in
a
his
better point guard.
career. Hold on. Ricky Rubio in his playing point guard has not accomplished what Marcus Smart did even this season, bro. You
The
looking at
fuck?
What
you
are you
look.
talking about?
That's a fact. What has Ricky Rubio ever did in his career, bro?
What the fuck is doing playing being a better point guard? True, true. Don't go down
What?
the
Hold on. What do you mean?
True,
Hold on.
save
Oh,
yourself,
and all
bro.
that. Hold on. And
True,
all that being said, hold on.
true,
And everybody
true,
on this panel.
true.
Hold up.
Oh,
Not to get
Everybody on this
hot.
panel. Hold up. Everybody on this panel,
oh
right?
my God, true. Why you
Sturdy,
do this to
Sturdy,
yourself,
Sturdy.
bro?
Hold on. Sturdy is
True, why
Mr.
do you
Stat
do
Guy,
this
right?
to yourself, bro?
Hold on. Everybody in the panel in the check. Is Sturdy Mr. Stat Guy? Yes or no?
I don't like the way
Yes or
you
no?
phrase that, but
Hold
he
on, but you
does
get what
use
I'm
stats
saying.
to back up his stuff. Yes,
Okay,
which you
that
I
being
should.
use
said,
facts. I use facts to back up my argument.
and that being said, he said that Mark Smart can't
True,
play point
true.
guard. You can't
I'm
prove that
warning
with
you.
stats.
True. I'm
You
trying to
can't
say
prove that with
true,
stats.
true,
You
true,
can't save enough. Prove it
true,
with stats right now,
true.
then. You can't
Bro,
save
I'm trying to
nobody.
save you,
True
bro.
calling the
I'm trying to
ISO.
save you, bro. True.
You ain't
I
got
agree
nothing
with
to
you,
compare
bro.
it to, Stern.
You can you
Bro,
can
don't
use
do that
stats.
to me, bro.
He
Or
gave you
prove that Marcus Smart can't play point guard. Can you prove
True.
that?
You
You got
got
to
to
Can
let
you
compare
him
him
really
to
prove
the
that?
other
Yes or
Celtics
no?
point guards.
True,
Stern. You
true,
can't do that.
Can you prove that right now? Yes or no?
true, true. For real, bro. True. Hold on. Give me one moment.
Well, I say, who is somebody watching?
All I'm saying is this, right? And mind you, we've been had debates on this about Marcus Smart to play point guard. And all
True.
I'm saying is,
True.
Marcus, he's been had no stats of proving it.
True.
So where's your stats of proving it?
True. I just want to clarify. Are you saying Marcus Smart is a better point guard than Ricky Rubio?
He's a better player that happily played the point guard position.
Is he
So
a
it
better
doesn't matter.
point guard
It
than
really
Ricky Rubio?
doesn't. Listen, all I know is this, right? All I know is this. Marcus Smart is playing point guard right now, right? He happily playing point guard, and he's a better player than Ricky Rubio. That's a fact. So, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Because here's the thing. We move the ball a lot. We move the ball a lot. We don't need a dominant facilitator that has to make sure he can make every play happen. We move the ball.
You don't.
We move the ball. But that being said, I'm still taking Marcus Smart over Rick Rubio any day of the week, regardless of what position, whatever case may be. I stand on that. Hey, he's a way better defender and a way better scorer. That being said,
You say way better scorer?
and he doesn't turn the ball over.
You just say way better scorer? And you say
He's been proven as a better scorer than Ricky Rubio. That's a fact, bro. It's a fact.
You sure about that?
Have Ricky hold on. Last year, Mark Smart averaged 17 points in the playoffs. Year before that, he averaged 14 and a half, something like that, almost 15. So, I'm just saying. Just say it, man.
Yeah, you
Just say it. Just say it. Marcus Smart has a record. Did y'all know that Marcus Smart has a record for the most threes in the game by a Celtics player? Did y'all know that?
What does that mean?
Marcus Smart did that. Okay, he's a better scorer than Ricky Rubio. He had 11
just
threes.
don't
I'm warning you, bro. True.
You can warn me. Listen. Your initial statement, I don't care about the Ricky Rubio shit. Your initial statement said that Marcus Smart can't play point guard. Listen. Hold on. Okay, you can try to save yourself. Save yourself. You drowning right now.
True.
Save yourself.
True.
You getting cooked right now.
All right, True. Here we go.
Save yourself. Prove. Okay, can you prove? I don't care about Ricky Rubio because that's what I'm giving you out.
Let me know.
I'm giving you out.
Just let me know.
I'm giving you out right now. I'm giving you out and go try and type in Ricky Rubio versus Marcus Smart. Can you prove? Okay, can you prove right now that Marcus Smart can't play point guard? Yes or no? That's all I want. That's all I want. No. Can you prove that by stats? Can you prove that?
All right, True. Listen, bro.
All right, he can't answer the question, so we can go. He can spill rant.
How the fuck you gonna cut me off when I'm literally trying to answer your question? Number one, the original statement, True, since you like to capitalize, which was the Boston Celtics ain't shit if Marcus Smart is just best point guard. That's what the original statement was. That was my original statement. I still stand by that shit because y'all still ain't going no fucking where with him as your best fucking point guard. Number two, Ricky Rubio is a far better facilitator than Marcus Smart. Number three, he is a better scorer than Marcus Smart because in the playoffs, he averages 14 for his career while Marcus Smart averages 11. For the regular season, Marcus Smart's averaged 10 points, Ricky Rubio averaged 11 points. So I don't understand how you think Marcus Smart is a better scorer than Ricky Rubio. I don't understand how you think Marcus Smart is a better fucking point guard than Ricky Rubio, even though Ricky Rubio played point guard literally every fucking year of his fucking professional career, while Marcus Smart only played the fucking position 4 years. But excuse me for saying, oh, the Celtics need a facilitator for the offense to be better, which they still fucking do. It's my fault that Celtics are so mediocre and mediocre that you have to amp these motherfuckers up. They still a first round exit team, True.
That being said,
wait. I'm gonna jump in and save you. The Bulls are.
No, you're not saving nobody. Everything you said. You're not saving no. Hold on.
First round exit too.
Hold on. That being said. Hold on, Tiffany. That being said, this is now about to pull your card. Now I'm about to pull your card. How many Celtics games do you watch? Honestly, how many Celtics games do you watch?
Only when they play good teams, True.
That's a lie. But that's barely. Basically, you only watch like 5. You only watch 5 games. You only watch 5 games, then, right?
That's a lie.
You're lying because you can't tell me the only time you're lying. Okay, bro. So we don't move the ball. Yes or no?
I'm gonna say the same thing. I'm gonna say the same thing to you, like I said to Luke. I don't have fucking time to watch every fucking game. Instead, I try to.
I don't watch. I didn't say you watch every game, but here's the thing.
Instead, I try to catch the games when they play good teams. I do it for every fucking team.
Well, but that being said,
I don't watch. Well, I didn't watch the Sixers. I didn't watch the Sixers fucking play the Knicks twice because I don't give a fuck.
Well, that being said, how are you gonna judge? How are you gonna try to judge and critique somebody's team that I watch way more Celtics games than you clearly. So how are you gonna sit there and try to critique a team? Because how are you gonna try? How are you gonna?
Celtics being the first one to exit. What's that have to do with that?
That's not even a fact, bro. We don't know. We're in the playoff. We don't know who we're gonna play. Who we gonna match up with.
Fact. Last year, y'all got eliminated in the first round. Now, last year, I got eliminated.
I'm not going. Okay, that's a bad take because that's a bad take.
That's literally a fact.
It's a bad take because that's irrelevant. That's irrelevant.
Oh,
that's irrelevant because we were in a totally different situation. That's irrelevant.
And I'm saying y'all in a better situation. Y'all one of the hottest teams in the league. Y'all one of the best defensive team in the league. Y'all are, and y'all still ain't winning shit. Y'all still first.
And Marcus Smart and playing point guard doing it. So I mean it's a bad take.
Still the first one to exit.
It's a bad take, Mark. You can't. But listen, here's the thing, right? These are facts.
No, you're not winning shit.
We're gonna talk to the people. Hold on. We're gonna talk to. We're gonna use. Hold on. We're gonna use the people. We're gonna use the people. I'm using. Hold on. We're gonna talk to the people on the panel and this chat. We're in the chat. This is the quote. Because Sturdy love to use fucking stats, and he ain't pulled up not one stat up yet.
I didn't say. Hold on. I didn't say Ricky Rubio is a better scorer. Bro. I didn't say Ricky. I didn't mention Ricky Rubio.
That's not your initial statement. That was your initial statement.
I didn't recognize. I didn't mention those numbers through.
You did say that. You did say that.
So
you did say that. But that being said, you said
Marcus Smart. I even gave y'all fucking props. What the fuck? I said y'all on the hottest teams. I say y'all playing good defense right now, and I'm still staying with the same fucking fact. If Marcus Smart is your fucking starting point guard, your team
hold on. Let's do this right now. I can give you listen. How I'm getting cooked when I can't. Can anybody in this panel check and tell me? Give me
Marcus Smart's a better point guard than Ricky Rubio. That's what you said. You said it multiple times.
Why? Listen, Rick Rubio don't even start, bro.
Ask the panel.
Rick Rubio don't even start. Rick Rubio don't even start, bro.
Ask the panel who's
he got paid. Hold on. Let's okay. So why did Brad Stevens and Amendola put him at point guard? Then why? Hold up. And that being said, okay, I'm asking the panel. I already asked the panel. Before you got here.
You didn't ask the panel. You
did. All right. Okay. Do y'all think Marcus Smart can play point guard? Panel on the chat.
No, that's not the question. True. That's not the fucking question.
What was the question? Because you capping right now.
Who plays point guard better? Who plays point guard better? Ricky Rubio or Marcus Smart?
I'm be sitting 30. I don't know when the last time I seen Rubio.
Ricky Rubio is not. Ricky Rubio is overrated.
You can see him watch. You can see him play point guard literally every single year he got.
And he's overrated. Then I love how
he was doing with the Cavs was.
I love.
In fact, niggas forget what he was doing with the Cavs this year.
Nigga overrated.
He one of the reasons why they are where they are.
Ricky Rubio is highly overrated player.
Yeah, but he's also one of the reasons why the Cavs are where they are.
I noticed
he was one of the reasons. We got to give credit to that.
Hold on, pause real quick.
I said one of the reasons. Hold
on, Ellis King. But that being said, Ellis King, they was winning without him. So let's not.
I don't know. You can just take away what he was doing.
I'm not taking away. Listen, I didn't say he was a bum. I'm not. He's a backup. He was a backup point guard.
True. You're not.
What? So you trying to tell me? So that being said, hold on. That being said, we live in a game. Hold on. We talk about we live in a. Hold on. How is it necessary? How is it necessarily when we talk about a position? We're not talking about a skills at a position. A position is a title.
Yes.
A position is a title, bro.
No,
it's not about skill. It's a title.
Positions are dictated by skill. True.
And why Marcus Smart have done a lot for the Celtics as a starting point guard, bro. That's a fact. Defense is part of point guards play defense too.
I'm gonna get him this Nick. I think he's better than Kyrie as a point guard. I'm gonna be honest. I think Kyrie is a horrible point guard.
Okay. That being said,
he's a horrible point guard.
Hey, J Mac, I'm cool with that statement saying that's not his strength. His strength is just Marcus Smart is a Swiss Army knife.
That's what I'm saying, J Mac. I don't
Marcus
get
Smart,
I don't get
but
where
you
the
never
shit coming
said that.
from,
You
bro.
said that you saying that he can't play point guard, and you can't prove that. That's
No,
my whole
I
point.
said,
You can't prove that.
True. I'm gonna reiterate what I said again. I'm gonna reiterate what I said again. I said if Marcus Smart is your starting point guard, Marcus Smart is your facilitator of your offense for your team, you're not winning shit.
You don't know even. How do you? But how do you know
It's
that?
not
Though?
good.
But how do you know that?
Yeah.
How do you know that?
I don't
How do
understand.
you know that? Though?
Wait a minute.
How do
Hold
you
on.
know
Wait a
that?
minute.
Though?
Wait a minute.
True Citizen Lou
So,
wasn't getting his.
yeah, I was at the store and I was listening to y'all. So, okay, so you said Ricky Rubio's a far better facilitator. He's not at all. They're about even at the point guard position, and Ricky Rubio can't guard shit. So I mean, Ricky Rubio would get fried anytime he on the court.
Lou,
I don't understand.
Lou, you play ball. You're not saying Marcus Smart is a better point guard than Ricky Rubio, bro.
He's a better player.
But my thing is though, it's like this my thing. This my thing though. I said this before. Like these point guards, like where they just dominate the ball and they make sure they get all the assists, like Westbrook and shit like that's not
a true point guard.
That's not necessarily.
He don't have to be. He don't have to be though.
That's not necessary. Like
that's why y'all first round.
But the Celtics.
Hold on, how many you did? Hold on. But that being said, that's a bad case.
Let me just say this last thing. When last time a true high assist point guard won a championship?
I know they definitely average more than 5 assists.
You just not trying to answer the question.
Smart averaging 6 or 7 or something like that. I remember they put it up when I was watching the game. He has
a high.
He's averaging 5.4 to be exact.
Can we admit this about Rubio though? Like other than Minnesota, everywhere he's went, he's made the team better.
That's not a lot of teams, bro. What you mean? He's
been traded to like 4 or 5 teams.
Utah,
bro. I'm gonna say. All I'm gonna say is this.
Cleveland.
All I'm gonna say is this.
They didn't get instantly better.
He bounced around. He been bouncing around from teams for a reason. Hold up. That being said, he been bouncing around from teams for a reason.
He's been on better.
But that being said, he been bouncing. Hold up. That being said, he been bouncing around for teams for a reason. Yes or no?
I just need a straight answer, bro. I just need a straight answer.
What's up? What's straight answer?
Are you saying Marcus Smart is a better point guard than Ricky Rubio, bro?
Is he a better point guard?
Yes, that was majority of the shit is about. To be honest with you.
Well, obviously I'll say Ricky Rubio is better because he been playing it more. You know what I'm saying? Like he's been playing it more.
With that being said, let's do this. That being said, you think the Celtics would be better with Ricky Rubio than Marcus Smart?
No, exactly. No, that's a better question. That's a better question.
Exactly.
No
I'm just saying.
that
So how? That being said, then how he's a better point guard if Ricky? Okay, that don't even make any sense.
Because you changed the argument. You literally changed the premise of the argument.
Oh, that's flawed.
This whole shit stemmed from I said. In the offseason, I said the Celtics need a point guard, which they fucking do. They need a facilitator, which they fucking do. So
we have 2 of them. We have 2 of them.
During the offseason, there was at least 8 starting caliber point guards available for the Celtics to get.
We have 2 point guards on the roster,
They only end up getting Dennis Schroeder. That's why
we got Marcus Smart and Dennis Schroeder. We got Marcus Smart and Dennis Schroeder now.
Because y'all didn't get no facilitator.
Derek White is a facilitator, bro. Derek White is a facilitator, bro. Is Derek White facilitator? Yes or no?
So let me ask you a question. What's the criteria of a facilitator?
A player that controls pace of the game, number.
That's what Marcus Smart been doing.
I'm not done.
Hold on, but that being said, Marcus Smart been doing it.
I'm not done.
Hold on, start.
A player that controls the pace of the game, number of possessions, as well as orchestrate and organize the offense.
See, that's eye test. That sounds like some eye test.
Not eye test.
But that being said, Sizzle Lou, that's what Marcus Smart is doing. What are you talking about? That was Marcus Smart been doing. Bro, like, what odds are you? Bro. You have just admitted saying that you only watch Celtics when they only play good teams. You admitted saying it. With that being said, you still are legally blind because you can't tell me that Marcus Smart hasn't gotten better.
He don't do all 3 of those things. He does not do all 3 of those things.
That's a lie, bro. That's a lie.
He does not do all 3 of those things.
Okay, that being said, hold on. Let's keep it real. That being said, But we know that Brad
What the
Stevens
fuck is wrong with saying the Celtics need a facilitator?
That being said, that's a bad take because we've been moving the
How's a
ball all
fucking
year.
bad take? Where y'all going
We've
this
been
year?
moving, bro.
Where y'all going this year?
Bro.
Where y'all
Look at,
going?
bro. Have you watched it? Hold on. Hold on. Sizzle Lou. So hold on. We both hold on. Sizzle Lou. That being said, right? How many people watched the Celtics game just now? The Celtics been moving the ball. We've been moving the ball, bro. So what are you talking about? We've been moving the ball, bro. We've been moving the ball. So how are we? What do you mean? Who's initiate the offense is Marcus Smart. What are you talking about?
Continue to.
And we've been a better offense. Okay. We need a facilitator. That's a bad take. It's a bad take, bro.
No,
it's
a bad take.
Takes.
I know you're not.
It's a bad. Oh, it's cool. It's a bad. Because here's the thing, though, right? If Marcus Smart couldn't play point guard, why he wouldn't be playing it? That's as simple as that, bro. It's really just that simple. Brad Stevens knows what he's doing.
Who else gonna play the?
If Brad Stevens know more basketball than me and you, and he knows what he wants on that team, yes or no?
Well,
we all can agree to that.
Why you saying? Hold on, True. Why you pretending like the Celtics planned for this? Like you pretend like the Celtics. Yeah, we're going to the previous offseason not wanting a point guard, even though we tried to trade for Lonzo. Your source, you said it yourself.
You said Lonzo Ball.
Hold on,
True.
Hold on, my nigga. Hold on.
Why
are you changing the narrative as if this is Brad Stevens' grand plan to have Marcus Smart facilitate the offense this season? When y'all tried to get a point guard. The offseason. What are you talking about?
That being said, though, is also with rumors, and is also with rumors too that Marcus Smart could have been traded and Dennis Schroeder would have replaced him too. That also was put on the table. Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no?
You love changing arguments.
That's not changing the argument, but that's my whole thing is this. He is showing hope. Listen, if Marcus Smart was playing bad, he would have got traded, bro. That's really that. It's really that simple. It's really that. Hold on. Anybody's paying on chat? Is that a? If anybody's paying on chat, is that a lie? If Marcus Smart was playing bad and couldn't play point guard, hold on. If Marcus Smart couldn't play point guard and he was playing bad, what do you got traded? Yes or no?
True. That's any player. True. Listen, man.
No, it's not.
Any player that plays bad is up for trade. What are you talking about?
That's not. Hey, it's a lot of niggas on Lakers didn't get traded.
Why did
Dennis Lakers didn't get traded?
Was he playing great?
Hey, leave them old niggas alone.
First of all, technically, we traded Dennis Schroeder for upgrade for the more bigs and get another big.
Was he playing great? You tell me.
He was playing decent. He was playing decent.
Was he playing great?
Is he playing decent? He was playing decent.
First round exit.
But that being first of all, that's another bad take. But we had to get rid of Dennis Schroeder anyway, regardless. He was playing good or not.
That's still a first round exit.
He had to play. You don't know who we're gonna play in the first round, bro. That's cool. You didn't say you clearly.
Are they going to win a championship this year, Tiff?
Everybody know they're not going to win a chance because they need to.
Hold
on, man. So that's the problem. I'm talking about when y'all niggas don't have a team and y'all just kind of hating on everybody else. Shit.
I hate.
But that being said,
I didn't say shit.
Hold on, but that being said, Sturdy, you right. You right. I did that. You right. But that being said, you right. But that being said, though. You said Cleveland could be. You said Cleveland could be the Celtics.
I thought
you did.
I didn't come in, bro. I didn't come in with none of this shit at all, bro.
Listen, he right. He absolutely right.
Okay.
But that being said,
they don't win no championship. I mean, I'll give you that. But
nobody said. Did I say that?
Yeah, True didn't say. I don't remember True saying that though. I don't think True said that.
But that being said, though, right? That being said, you also said that Cleveland can beat the Celtics. Also, you also said that.
I wonder why.
Did you say Cleveland? Did you say Cleveland was better than Celtics? Yes or no?
Man, look, did you say Cleveland was better than Celtics? We're gonna see the playoffs right around the corner. Shit.
Yeah, man.
We got the best defensive team in the league. Listen, we gonna compete. That's all I care about. Long we can compete and keep on building.
That's all you can say. You're gonna lose.
I've been saying that. That's cool.
Why y'all distant second flavors,
listen. That's cool. Okay, you gonna pick Cleveland against the Celtics, huh? If we play them, you gonna pick Cleveland against the Celtics. But we're gonna wash them. We're gonna wash them off the floor. We play Cleveland.
Do you trust the Celtics to keep them same habits in the playoffs though when they get tight and half court?
Yes. Why not? Yes. Listen. Let's make this. Yes.
Hey, give me the ball out the way.
No, listen. Jason Tatum has became a better player, bro. He's unselfish.
Yeah. But do you expect them to keep the course? Do you expect them to
stay the course? Listen, at the end of the day, end of the day, we struggle because of listen. They bought into the Embiid Jokic system. They bought in. We've been playing good. End of the day,
And that's
why?
fair.
Listen, here's the thing though, right? Why people are trying to look at 1 year last year and try to accumulate the Celtics to pass all these couple years. Like the Celtics
Mhm.
been like if Celtics been a first round. People trying to make it seem like the Celtics been a first round exit team for the past 3 years. Why are people trying to make it
No,
seem
they've
like
been
that? Because
losers
we
for the
haven't
past
good.
30 years.
But what I see is more likely.
My bad.
Bro,
Stubborn.
you a little
30
man,
niggas,
bro,
see
bro,
what see
bro.
that that was
Stubborn.
We
My
are
bad.
very
hold
My
on,
bad.
hold
poor.
Hold on.
on.
I
That's a bad
apologize.
take.
True,
That's
true. I
another bad
apologize.
take.
I
That's
apologize. True. I apologize. They've been losers 29 the last 30 years. My bad. I'm sorry.
that's hey, that's better than a lot of teams too though. That's
No,
better
it's
than a lot of
not.
teams.
It's
So
actually
it is
not.
better than a lot of teams. It's
It's
them teams
actually
ain't even
Sturdy. I
better
know
than a lot of
why.
teams, bro.
Sturdy,
it's
my
actually not.
hometown team. The Celtics are way
It's better
past
than a lot of
what
teams.
my
That's better than a
It's
lot of
hometown
supposed to
team
teams.
be.
is.
Shit,
That's better than a lot of teams.
The most likely outcome I see is
we ain't
like
even seen the
the
motherfucker.
Yeah,
Celtics
y'all.
like
You said
out
it right, Lou.
experiencing.
We haven't really
Yeah,
sniffed it.
we ain't even seen that
And
motherfucker.
that being said, though,
But
Sturdy's a
hold on.
little Magic fan.
But
Let Sturdy had a Mike
Ill's
Miller
shaking,
jersey.
bro. Ill's shaking,
Sturdy had
bro.
a Mike Miller jersey.
Ill's
Sturdy
shaking.
had a Mike
Shaking,
Miller
bro.
jersey
Ill's
on his
shaking, bro.
wall. He got a Mike Miller
This what
jersey.
happens. Ill's shaking. This is what happens, bro. As you see, I didn't came in with none of this fucking venom
No, you're
fruit.
right. Listen, you gotta keep
And
saying that. I agree. Listen, I did that. Yes, you
True.
don't gotta keep saying that, though, Sturdy.
True. I don't know why you this strong. It's too late for all this shit, bro. Listen, man. I don't know
Yo, that
why.
fine.
I don't know why you cap so much for this losing ass franchise for the past 3 decades. Your entire lifespan, true. They won one championship.
That's better than a lot of teams, bro. You can
Your
say
entire
that. Listen,
lifespan, true. They
that's
won
better
one
than a
championship.
lot of teams. Listen, that being said, we did better than a lot of the teams in that year too.
Them
Multiple
niggas,
teams.
them
Don't
niggas
do that.
17-5 all time, though. You can't really hate on that. That shit better than the Lakers shit.
The Lakers
Come
is
on,
still
man.
better. It's still a greater franchise. It's not even close.
Yeah, you go support them niggas then. If you believe that shit, then you go support them niggas then, man. I'm gonna get you a Laker jersey. I'm gonna get you a Kent Bazemore Laker jersey. Cause you want Tipper and Cap on them so bad, nigga. You go
That was
want
mad,
to
funny
go
right
cape for
there.
them niggas.
Hey,
True,
leave
Go
why
them
you
cape
old
for them
niggas
mad,
niggas.
alone,
bro?
man. Let them
That
niggas
was
rest their
funny.
True,
bones,
why
man.
you
These old
mad,
ass
bro,
Lakers.
man? It's okay.
Yeah, look at
They're
brother
gonna,
Amar. He
I
taking that
had to make it the
pussy. Y'all
playoffs in
look
the
at y'all letting
preseason.
the rest
I
their
had to make it the
bones.
playoffs in the preseason. They're going to make the playoffs, true.
And you gonna lose that bet,
Congratulations.
nigga. And you gonna lose that bet. So that's
We'll
all
see.
cool too, man.
We'll
You gonna
see.
lose that
It's
bet. That's
We'll
sturdy
cool.
right
see.
now. I looked at the stand. It's
We'll see. They
actually
fifth.
I take
yeah,
EBT. I
they
take
fifth.
EBT too.
We'll
Hey, sir, I
see.
take EBT too. I take EBT too, man. I
We'll
take
see.
food stamps. Hey, I take coupons, man. Listen, you
We'll
listen.
see.
Hey, we can talk about it. NFT. I take NFTs, Bitcoin, all
That
that.
is
Listen,
the
man.
NFT.
Hey, listen, man. $50. Listen. Hey, listen. We can. Hey, all I know is this, man. The Celtics is balling right now. I've been telling y'all.
This
The
nigga
Celtics been
Kent
playing
Bazemore
great
just shot the
defense.
top of the
God damn, bro.
backboard. Oh my
Yo,
god, this
Speaking
nigga so ass.
speaking of that, speaking of that,
No, you
that's
This
math.
nigga
hey,
so
that's third best
ass.
player.
Do the math,
Hey, yo,
bro.
B, random about Ken Bazemore. Bees was wilding what he said about Ken Bazemore. Though.
But
He was
now, what did
wilding
I
with
say that
B.
was a lie? This whole time, True been capping, and what did I say that was a cap? What did I say that was cap?
She said she don't
Who you
believe the
talking?
Celtics. She said they can go to the second round. They would not be put out the first round. That was I heard her what she said earlier.
I
Hopefully.
mean, it all depends. Like it depends. Listen, it honestly, it depends. Listen. It all depends who we play. I do believe we can beat the Nets. I do believe we can beat the Nets. I don't care what nobody say. I honestly do believe we can beat the
It
Nets.
depends on if Tatum turn into fucking
He's not gonna
Tatum Bryant.
listen. Man,
If the
listen.
True.
Nets are
We've been
healthy,
moving.
true,
If
y'all not
somehow,
beating
if
the
If,
Nets.
somehow by some
We
way y'all play
we
if he
can beat the
decide to
Nets,
turn
bro.
into Kobe Tatum,
True.
y'all niggas
A
will
I'm
be
be
healthy
out there.
Nets
True.
team.
True.
We
I'm
can
be
beat the
Well,
Nets, bro.
they gotta start winning.
True.
With
I'm be honest
KD
with you.
down, they
If
gotta
by
start
some
winning.
miracle,
If
by
he
And they
some
turn into
miracle,
Jason Bryant, y'all
they
niggas
Oh,
by
will
let,
be
some
let's
out there.
thirty. Let's
miracle,
thirty say that. Let's thirty say
if
what
by
you
some
gonna say.
miracle, if by some miracle the Nets somehow get say y'all the fourth seed and they somehow be the fifth seed, which is extremely unlikely, and y'all end up playing in the playoffs, that mandate is up. They smoking.
I know that. I'm still listen.
They
I
is
know
smoking
that.
y'all.
I'm not
They
no. I
smoking
know
That's
y'all.
that.
what I'm
I still
saying.
say that.
They smoking y'all.
Man,
I
listen.
ain't
Oh,
saying
If
these are the
Kyrie
smoking.
can
factors.
play
I ain't gonna say
Listen.
if
all that.
Kyrie can play all 7 games, nigga, they
These are
smoking you.
these are the factors, right? Because
That
we
shit
don't know
not even.
how big. Okay, here's the thing. Ben
I got
Simmons,
Nets and
he
six if
got
that happens.
questions.
Hey,
Listen,
bro.
Here's the thing. Defensively, they're gonna get. We gonna score points against them. It is what it is. We gonna score against
Marcus
them.
Smart need to hit Kyrie in the face.
Hold on. Bro. Listen,
that was
these are
disrespectful.
True.
These are the main reason why we're gonna be. Listen,
y'all don't want to see them niggas.
Well, what do you mean we want? Listen, we can play. We gonna compete against anybody.
Y'all praying for any other team in that top four.
We're not. I mean, listen. Hold on. Now you want to talk about like strategy wise and whatever. Hold on. Now you. Hold on. Let's be.
Wait a minute, Sturdy. The Bulls. You like the Bulls are that good.
Now you being disrespectful. Now, see, hold on. We can beat the Bulls. I don't know what the fuck y'all niggas talk about. I don't know. See,
Bulls ain't nobody.
You can listen. We can beat the Bulls.
Whoever plays.
I'd rather play the Bulls. Listen, I'm gonna keep it real with you. I'd rather play the Bulls than the Nets.
You're hoping for that.
I'd rather play the Bulls than the Nets.
I'm ready for them Bulls fans to see the true DeMar. Right, I can't wait for them to see the real DeMar.
Exactly.
Listen. DeMar DeRozan, baby Jordan, baby Jordan ain't shit.
Oh my God, I can't wait for them to see that.
Baby Jordan versus baby Kobe.
They talking greasy right
baby
now.
Jordan versus baby Kobe.
Listen. No, you talking about Jason Tatum. You talking about Kobe student.
You call him baby Kobe, nigga. What you talking about?
I did. Listen.
You did. Don't lie.
I did. Hold on. I did say that, but I did that like in a joking way.
Jason Bryant.
I did say that though. I ain't never act like I didn't say that shit. But I said it because he was Kobe's pupil.
Nah, nigga.
But that being said,
but Kobe got so many of them though.
Listen, that being said though.
When he dropped that big burger, you was like, that's baby.
Hey, but you could he ain't listen. One thing you can say though, Jay Tatum ain't taking the same career path as Kobe though. I like that though. He ain't trying to be like Kobe. That's why I do like.
That's the difference.
That's why I do like.
Yeah, he ain't trying to be Kobe off the court. You got that.
You know how Kobe tried to be like Michael Jordan, and it kind of, you know what I mean? And you know what I mean? Jason ain't trying to be like Kobe.
True, stop, Cap.
Yeah. You know, come on, we're not gonna lie.
30, he was trying to be Michael. You act like Kobe was not trying to be.
Kobe was trying to be like Kobe. Hold on, so Kobe. Hold on. So Kobe ain't trying. Kobe tried to be like Mike. That's a fact. Kobe did try to be like Mike.
I'm just talking shit because I'm sick. My favorite player.
Kobe.
Sad.
Yeah. Kobe tried to be like Mike. You don't. Jason ain't trying to be like Kobe. You don't. That man don't got no body or skin.
He was trying to. But
don't do it. Jay Tatum not trying to get no ball. He got the curly top.
No. I ain't talking about something else, nigga. I'm talking about in terms of style of play.
That man play.
Come on, man. He wanted
to. Let's be honest. Let's be honest, True. Like the only person
the
only person that actually took Kobe's advice.
He's biracial.
With it.
He's not biracial.
His mom is white.
Jason Tatum, hold on, but 30 though. Let's not cap.
That's a fact.
Hold on, I didn't disagree. I didn't disagree with what you said, but with the Giannis. But we can't lie on Jason Tatum. He's gotten better every year. You can't cap on that.
He's supposed to. He's a young player. I'm not one of these niggas.
But here's the thing though. This niggas that they ain't gotten better. Like niggas talk about Devin Booker's and all. Devin Booker did get better, but he did get better. No, Devin Booker did get better, but it took him a longer time to develop more than Jason Tatum.
I didn't realize that nigga was a poor 3-point shooter. Like if you'd have just told me to talk about Devin Booker, I'd have thought he was like high 30s.
Now he could shoot.
Him and James Harden, that nigga 36%. I don't know why I thought that nigga was like
36% is
no, I know. I'm talking about when you hear
average.
James Harden name,
a little bit above average.
Shoot 35, 36.
I think average like 34, 35.
That makes sense because like those two in particular, they shoot the shit at especially James Harden. They shoot the shit at a high clip. So I'm expecting
it makes sense.
Now 36%.
But I would have thought it was 37, 38.
Yo, I forgot.
Harden.
I think Harden is 4th right now in 3-pointers, right?
He about to pass. He about to break Reggie Miller.
Yeah.
I think he's 4th
Reggie Miller. He about to pass Reggie Miller.
That's a lot of shots.
That's what I'm saying. Like exactly. That's a lot of shots.
Your volume shoot.
But hey, the nigga at number 1 took a lot of shots too. So that's not really the excuse. I ain't saying you got to be Curry. You don't got to be Curry.
Curry was super efficient though. That's why it's like
that's what I'm saying. You're gonna take that many threes.
Let's talk about contender now, right?
Curry just start taking on them.
I don't believe in the Sixers until they play a good team. I got to see them against.
I don't believe in James Harden. So therefore, I don't believe in the Sixers.
You were saying that schedule on Bane Channel. Who they play again?
They play against a rival team. 30. They play a rival team. Let's not do that, man.
Nigga, what? What'd you say?
They play a rivalry team. They play against the Knicks. Let's not do that, man.
Bro, hold on. True. I know you don't know this.
It's like,
The Knicks won one game in February.
I know. That's why I joked about it.
They got a tough stretch coming up, though. I think they got to play Cleveland, Miami.
Yeah.
Then the next
Miami,
good teams this year.
Bulls and the Nets. That's their next 4 games.
So that is. So we're gonna be able to see how good they are with that.
And the Nets lost tonight, so.
Yeah, they did that. Look, Victor coming back. Y'all know where Victor from. Shout out to Victor.
And nigga Simmons still a boy.
Man, but I ain't expecting this to win tonight. It was KD's first game back.
No. What you mean you expecting him?
He was talking shit. But like he was really talking shit though.
When he was saying 30. What did he say?
Hey, Dr. Perry.
I mean, they gonna talk stuff, but come on.
He's getting Victor. Yeah, they need.
Hey, that's what I'm saying, brother. Murray, the Venom.
Y'all are like Victor is the same Victor.
Yeah, like 30 guy earlier, but he was in that pot, man.
You done about 14 points. You got to showboat.
You want that pot, that gumbo.
Nah, but brother Lamar,
y'all say he was down 14 points.
No one asked you, and then you start coming out talking shit how we still gonna win it this year, and he said all this shit right before the game.
Who said that? Who said that?
KD said that.
You know what I'm saying? No one asked him all that shit. He put upon himself to say all that, bro. Like,
okay, they're not gonna win. I'm gonna be real with you though.
Bro, they got.
I ain't gonna hold you,
bro. They got 18 games left of the season, and Simmons is not playing until next week. He's avoiding that Sixers game, bro. Like,
I'm gonna say this, bro.
All right, man, I got you, man. I got you, man.
Say none of that.
I'm gonna say this.
The report said he was week to week.
I'm gonna say this though, right about the Nets. I don't believe in it. I don't believe in that whatsoever. Just because of like, here's the thing, right? They do got talent. They do got talent. They ain't going no like regular team. Yeah, that nigga's a bitch for that shit, bro. I'm sorry. This is my problem.
You said that last week, true.
No, this is my. I don't even talk to players like you know. I don't like to say players they bitches, but that's some bitch made shit, bro. Because like, here's the thing. Like, let's be honest. How you hold out the whole year? You hold out for the whole year, and you try to tell me you not in shape. You wanted to go so bad. You want to leave Sixers so bad and play for another team. You got what you asked. You got what you asked for, and you trying to tell me
this man ain't practiced yet.
You trying to tell me that you not in shape? You have back soreness and all that weird shit. What the fuck? Like, come on, bro.
Yeah,
come on, bro.
Bad sign, man.
Come on, bro.
That sound bad.
That's why I said.
Teammates, bro.
That's why I said though. But sturdy. That's why I said though. I honestly do believe the Celtics could beat the Nets because listen, bro.
No,
he's mentally.
Hold on.
You going on? But let's be honest. Hold on. But that's sturdy. But let's be honest. Only reason why you saying that because they have talent.
No, yeah.
If you just saying that, then that's fine. If you just saying that, that's nobody gonna get mad at that.
No,
I'm not mad.
I specified it like I said. If Kyrie is available to play all 7 games,
well, you did say that. You did say that. You did say, but that ain't guaranteed. Man, listen. Our defense is legit, bro. It ain't gonna be easy.
They gonna need Ben Simmons, man.
No,
listen, bro.
To beat the Celtics.
They gonna
they might not need,
bro.
I mean,
Sturdy. Take your Tim's off.
Brother Mark, the same dude that said, Brother Mark, the same brother that said that series could have been different. Kyrie did not go down. They blew out the Bucks in 2-0. But I'm saying those same two players, I said they will be available against the Celtics. Plus, they have extra shooting and they actually have a rebounding big in Drummond. They don't need
you. Hold on. First of all, you can't put Drummond. You can't. Hold on. You can't put Drummond. Hold on. You can't put Drummond and Ben Simmons on the same floor against the Celtics, bro. You can't do that.
That's why I said they don't need Simmons. If they have Drummond to beat y'all, they don't. If
Kyrie gets Drummond gonna get wild.
Not good enough.
You gonna block?
Drummond gonna get wild, bro.
Lamar, I'm saying that just don't add up to me, bro. That's
Man, listen, you underestimating the Celtics
I'm
team,
telling
bro.
you, the Nets is not playing as good as they did last year.
They got
Like,
extra
that's the
shooters
difference.
now.
And you said so yourself. You the first one to even say this
I
stat.
didn't say they would win this
You
year.
hold up. You and bro and Sturdy, you the first one to say this stat. That even when the Nets had James Harden and KD on them, not said Kyrie, yeah, well Kyrie didn't play, but still when they had James Harden and KD before all this stuff happened, they had a losing record against 500 teams or better. You said that's I mean
Say that again?
and let's be honest. And you came along and agreed with this. Steve Nash is the worst coach in the league, bro. And you know that's a factor. You know that's a big factor, especially you talking about playoff basketball. Because let's be honest. You wouldn't be surprised if the Celtics beat the Nets. You wouldn't be surprised.
I'll be surprised.
Nobody would be.
I'll be
No. You take your Timbers off, man. Take your Timbers off, man.
Hold on.
Take your Timbers off.
Hold on. Let's use the narrative. Hold on. For this one conversation, I'm gonna use the narrative argument, okay? Because last time I checked, the mainstream media has trying to push KD as the best player in the world. Okay, LeBron beat the Celtics. I'm be honest. Let's say practically by himself in 2018. I know it was a team game, all this shit, but let's be honest.
No, you talking right? Yes, that's a fact.
Hold on. So by the mainstream media criteria, KD is technically on that level, and like I said, if Kyrie's able to play all 7 games, that means KD with help. So basically, KD with help can't beat the Boston Celtics team.
Listen. I'm not disagreeing with that at all. What you just said. I'm not giving KD no pass. Listen, nobody. I don't know. Even me. I'm not gonna give no passes to KD of losing against the Celtics. I'm not gonna give no pass because, like I said before, they do have the talent, but we all know talent isn't everything. You know what I mean?
That's a fact.
That is what it is. So you know what I mean?
No, I just want niggas to keep the same energy for KD. That's all.
But this is sad, brother Mark cheering for Hillbilly Kobe. This is sad.
I'm sick of them niggas, man.
Who you rooting for?
Celtics is first
I'm rooting for Memphis. Let's go, John Morant. Let's go.
Hold on. Hold on, Mac Jeff.
It depends who y'all play, True. Because say somehow Milwaukee slips up and y'all play Milwaukee in the first round, 1, 2, 3 Cancun. Like it's a wrap.
That's a tough. I'm gonna say this though. But you saying that we gonna get swept though is a fucking lie though. That's cap though, bro. We're not getting swept, bro.
Oh no, yeah.
That shit don't go
more than 5 games.
It don't go more than 5 games.
It's doing 6.
Milwaukee, that don't go more than 5 games. It don't.
It's doing 6 games.
They won a game last year off the Nets.
Exactly. That shit not.
But they had nobody. Sturdy. You know, Jalen Brown was out. They had nobody.
We're not.
That great defense that you want to brag about. How they stopping?
No, they had what's his name as the point guard. What's the boy name on the Knicks? Sturdy. What's
Man, we had
Aaron Fournier.
Kemba
was awful.
Kemba saved him a couple of games. We ain't gonna do that.
What the fuck he did not?
He hit a buzzer beater. What you talking about?
Yeah, he ain't saving no bunch of games.
Kemba is washed up. He ain't never been the same.
Hey, chill out on Sturdy's cousins. Kimbo, chill out.
Sturdy don't look nothing alike.
That's what happens when you play for the Celtics organization. Your career goes to shit.
Yeah, we don't know what Sturdy look like. You talking about?
That's why I can't stand these damn Lakers, man.
Hold on. That being said, Sturdy, you know
Gordon Hayward was all-star before he went to the Celtics.
He 1 year.
Kyrie's never been the same since he left the Celtics, nigga. What are you talking about?
No, Kyrie ain't been the same since he left Cleveland.
Gordon Hayward is overrated. Yeah, one good.
They don't leave the same. They don't leave the same.
Average season at that 20 points.
You see what Natalie said, y'all? She said the Celtics they played each other this week with
they play him
Kyrie.
Listen. And I said
y'all gonna get smoked. Ben Simmons gonna come and smoke y'all.
All right, listen.
Ben Simmons with back problems, bro. He got back problems. If he could play that game,
tell Katie and Kyrie to pack their lunch. Tell Kyrie and Kyrie pack their lunch. Tell Kyrie to pack that vegan lunch. Get them vegan crackers, the vegan chips.
He
What food?
vegan,
What,
right?
what food Boston known for? Clam chowder. They're gonna pack some clam chowder.
That's a clam chowder.
Clam
Listen,
chowder
listen, 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 listen,
and dunk them
listen.
crackers and on y'all.
Listen, I'll tell you this.
Yeah.
I tell you this. Kyrie, KD, that shit ain't gonna be easy. That shit ain't
Kyrie
gonna be
gonna
easy.
get 2-piece by Marcus Smart for what he did last year.
Man,
Kyrie ain't
listen,
gonna
man,
know
we
what
ain't
to
worried
do when he
about.
gets 2-piece.
Man, we ain't worried about nigga. We ain't worried about no Kyrie, man. Kyrie good.
Kyrie
And
gonna
We
have
ain't
some.
worried about.
tell you, hey, True,
That's
tell you
right,
We ain't
J
worried
Mac.
about
sources to
Kyrie,
be
man.
quiet in the chat.
Kyrie gonna
We
sage that arena again and
That boy
win.
sound a little
Now
scared.
Man,
Kyrie gonna get
we ain't worried about
punched
Kyrie.
out. That's
Listen,
when he get
hey, I
punched
know
out.
this. We just went up against Ja Morant, bro. That's a tougher challenge than Kyrie right now, bro. Just let's
Why
not.
you keep mentioning
Well, you
the
being
second best player?
disrespectful to Kyrie right now.
Okay,
Nobody disrespecting
okay.
him.
That being said, okay. So let's talk about KD. I
That's how
said
like
first.
Kyrie can't put up buckets on somebody.
Man,
Hold
that
on,
being
brother.
said, though, that's two niggas. That's only
What
what.
about a KD? What about KD?
KD got a package lunch too. What are you talking? He got a package lunch.
You gonna drop a 30
For
bucks.
who?
Okay, that being okay.
Hey, Sturdy, let
For
me ask a
who?
question. I haven't
The
seen KD.
Celtics, nigga. What you
Sturdy, let
talking
me ask
about?
a question. I haven't seen
Oh,
KD recently.
well, hold up. Let's not do
What
that.
y'all doing with
Jason
the
Tatum
Celtics,
dropped
True? What y'all
Jason Tatum dropped 50.
doing with
Jason
the
Tatum
Celtics?
dropped 50
What
on
y'all
them
doing with
body.
KD?
Hold up, Jason. Huh? KD
What
gonna get
y'all doing?
his.
Okay.
KD gonna get his, but he still got a package lunch. I mean, I didn't say he ain't gonna have a bad game.
Yeah,
He still
KD
got a
gonna
package
take it,
lunch.
but KD get his points on anybody though. How
He got a
many he
package
scored
lunch.
tonight?
Oh shit.
But I know this. Who gonna
Think
guard
he had
Jason
30.
Tatum? Who gonna
Yeah,
guard
he
Jason
always
Tatum
gonna
though?
get his points no matter what. That's one play
Who
league.
gonna guard Jason Tatum? They better hope Jaylen Brown don't come back
Simmons.
that game. They better hope Jaylen
Simmons.
Brown don't come back that game because Jaylen Brown gonna dunk on
Simmons.
somebody. I predict Simmons not playing. Simmons not playing next week.
Simmons,
He
he'll be there
is.
in the playoffs. He'll be there in
No,
the
he
Yeah.
playoffs.
didn't. Nally say he not playing.
He
No,
gonna
no,
play and
he'll
don't
be there
He
play.
in the
said
playoffs.
playoff. He said
Wait a
playoff.
minute,
He'll be there in the playoffs.
Rob. You telling me he gonna play and not gonna show up to Philly? That would be that would be
He
the
wouldn't
Dick
do
most.
that
ass
shit.
nigga, man.
He
He's a
would do that shit.
He
He wouldn't.
don't do
but
that.
that being said, the
I ain't
Celtics
gonna
know how
lie,
to go.
man. That's some weak stuff he doing right now.
The Celtics can guard Ben Simmons, man. We
I
can
know.
guard that shit, man. That shit don't worry about. We ain't
But
worrying
no,
about that
but
shit,
true.
man.
A chair
We ain't
can
worrying about
guard
that
Ben
shit, man.
Simmons at this point.
Yeah.
Hey, listen,
You
but here's
said
the
what,
thing.
brother
Hold on,
Amari?
A chair can
hold on.
guard
But
him.
Chair
that
could
being
guard
said, but
him.
hold on. But
Oh,
brother Mark,
shit.
that being said, though, look what we did to Embiid. Look what we did to Embiid.
Who?
Look what we did to Embiid. But listen, look what we did to Embiid.
Look
We
what
made that man.
Detroit did to y'all.
We made that man look. We hold on. We made that man look mortal. They would call him a god before that game. They call him a god.
Jeremy
You know
Grant
what I mean?
smoked y'all.
And B got help, bro. Y'all
Listen,
only
but
beat
we
Embiid
talk.
without
Listen,
help.
this is what I'm saying about this. That's all I'm saying about the Celtics defense. It's not no. This is listen. You gonna have to work for your points, man. You gotta
Why
work for
that
your
defense
points.
ain't work for Detroit?
I think you said KD gonna work for his points against.
We just beat Detroit.
But y'all
Last time we
lost.
Bro,
played Detroit,
stop bragging
hold
about
on.
it, bro.
I didn't brag.
No,
No,
but
I didn't
Ralph
brag.
brought that up, Sturdy. It wasn't him. Ralph brought that up.
I'm not bragging about it, sir. He just made a point that we lost to Detroit before the All-Star. Yeah, we did. Then we just beat them last week. So come on, what you talking about?
In the last game y'all lost.
But no, but true. Nat asks a question. Who's guarding Kyrie?
Who going Kyrie? Marcus Smart going Kyrie.
Okay,
It's a team. Hold
who's
on. The
guarding
team is
KD?
it's first the team thing because we do a lot of switching. So
Exactly. They
it's
do
a
a lot
lot
of
of switching.
ISOs. They do a lot of ISOs.
Yeah, that being said, we can switch to one. We can switch from the 1 to 5. So it is
So
what it is.
who's guarding KD again? I just want to make sure.
It all depends. It's Jason Tatum, but it all depends. It all depends because they're gonna use they're gonna use screen. We switch a lot.
Who LaMarcus Aldridge gonna guard out there?
Like who's Andre? Who
Himself.
KD? Hold on, let's talk about this. Who KD and Kyrie gonna guard? They can't guard nobody.
KD 7 feet though. Like
They can't guard. Jason Tatum dropped 50 on his
But
head.
still,
KD,
KD ain't no good
I'm
defender
gonna
now.
give KD his
Jason
props.
Tatum.
his length alone
Yeah,
can bother
hold
you.
on. But that
KD's
being
not an
great.
elite defender, but he is a decent defender, bro.
he's competent, but
Okay,
he's not.
and
He's
we know
competent. We don't. He's competent.
Kyrie can't even guard a dog. I mean,
Nah,
I
That
come
nigga
on.
can't. That nigga can't. That
We
nigga
seen
can't.
Kyrie. We seen Kyrie guard Steph before, you know.
That was
Stop it,
Brother
brother
Mark.
Omar.
that was
We ain't going that far.
hold on. That y'all gotta stop capping. He did a decent.
I'm trying to get some kind of points
Hold on. He did a decent job. He did a decent job. But
Y'all
that was
niggas just
mainly
lost
that,
against the Pacers. Relax.
bro. We 13-2 in the last 15 games. Chill out,
How
bro.
you
I'm
just lose
not,
against the Pacers?
bro. We 13-2 on that, bro. We just beat. Hold on, we just beat Memphis, bro. So doesn't like what are you talking about?
Why y'all keep losing these bum ass teams?
Bro, we have a winning record against team. Look, I'm not gonna argue that, bro. You're a Laker fan, bro. Chill out. You're a Laker fan. I'm not. You're a Laker fan, bro.
We ain't had LeBron in his prime.
Yeah, all right, true. Let me
That's
guess you.
that's a bad take.
True,
That's a
true. Let me
bad
guess
take,
you.
bro.
True. Let
But
me
you
guess
got
you
Anthony
real quick.
Davis in your prime, Ralph.
He's
That's
injury
what
prone.
this is.
Is LeBron James better than everybody on the Celtics? Hold on. Is LeBron James better than everybody on the Celtics, Ralph? Yes or
No, the
no?
fuck he ain't.
What?
No, he
What?
ain't.
I was curious. So you would take Jason Tatum over LeBron
No
James right
LeBron
now?
cap
At
will
this
be
age,
tolerated.
right now, yes.
No.
I'm taking Tatum at this age. What you
At
mean?
this
No
age,
LeBron
yes,
cap
I
will be
would take Tate.
tolerated.
Hold on. No. Okay. Hold up. Jason.
But in his
Hold on.
prime, though, I
Let me
think
do
LeBron.
let's do a better question because is LeBron okay? 'Cause I know Ralph is going to cap like motherfucker right now.
Cap on
Is
what?
LeBron? Would you take Jalen Brown for LeBron right now?
No, you just asked the
Fuck no.
same question, Drew.
Nigga,
I
what?
said Jalen. I
He
said you
said
take
Tatum
Jalen
at
Brown.
first.
Jalen Brown haven't been proven as a number one yet, so no.
Okay. I was just curious what you was going to say
Oh,
because Ralph do a lot of capping.
No, I don't, Cap.
But if you could put a good
Well,
team around LeBron, I don't know.
man,
Man, I
listen,
know my
He's not
nigga
having a
LeBron
bad
old,
season.
but
He's not
relax.
having a bad season.
I know my nigga
he's
old,
not
and it's
having a
easy.
bad season, but he's not. I mean, that being
If you
said,
could
though.
put defenders and shooters around LeBron, I still might take
He just
LeBron.
he just
30
old.
was
Like
30 was cooking. 30 was cooking
I know
on
my
Bang
nigga
Channel.
old, but we not about to start
Oh
sending
yeah,
shots at
y'all
my
was on
nigga.
Bank. See, so Bank, hey, Shorty Bang
I'm
ain't
with
like
you.
with
I'm
the
with you.
chat, and everybody was saying we said we picked Curry over him. He ain't like
that
that.
shit was funny as hell.
That's a
Talking about
fact.
he
Because
just
It's Cap.
jumped.
there's a difference between better and greater. Like greater is simply saying, okay, who had a better career? But better is you comparing players' strengths, impact, and ability. So KD
And
is better
talent.
than
Like
Curry.
the talent.
KD is better than Curry, but Curry is greater than KD.
Facts.
Yeah,
Fact,
I
Nigga,
agree with
and
that.
everybody agree with that in the chat. You saw? Did you see the
Hold,
poll? It was like 70 to 30. It was that.
hold on. What he
Bang
says,
ain't like that one.
I ain't no
Nally
KD
says
hater.
switches.
Hey,
Hold
what they
on.
stand on business?
Nally,
Who being
what Nally,
disrespectful?
hold on. What Nally say? Switches won't work for Kyrie unless Drew.
I
That
ain't no
don't mean
KD
that.
hater.
That don't mean nothing.
I honestly, Nat, I just want the same
Right.
energy for KD.
He's
Like
not no KD hater. He got his hair
KD's
cut
the
like KD.
KD's the only
Rob, you
all
crazy
time
for the
great that don't get the same energy. He don't get the same venom. He don't get the same
him and
criticism as
Kawhi,
you did.
bro.
He don't get the
Oh
same
my
criticism
god, I
as
can't
LeBron.
stand that nigga.
Nowhere near the same criticism as LeBron. Hell, he don't get the same criticism as Giannis does.
Hey, 30. I would say he might not get the criticism,
That's kind of cat.
but
That's not.
Because his first
but
championship, y'all
everybody just
blamed
sat here
him.
and agree with you that Curry is greater
Okay, see, y'all ain't
than
bring up
him
his
all
age.
time.
Y'all never
Bron
brought
going
up
No,
0
his
for
no,
6
age.
in
Brother
It's
this
Mark.
hurting him.
That's what
overtime.
It's
He
hurting
getting
him.
killed.
no, I'm saying, but Brother Mark, it's different now. Like it's like I'm not gonna lie. Even this year,
Y'all
like
seen
this year, I don't. Me personally, I'm giving a pass because due to circumstances and shit, whatever, right? But in general, like people still hold, I put it like this. People still hold bad playoff series against players even with after success. You know what I'm saying? Like people still question Giannis today. Like
Yeah, that shit weird.
people
That
still
shit
bring
weird.
up LeBron's failures and shit like to this day, but they don't say the same shit for KD. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all
They do the
do.
same thing for Curry too, but they don't do the same thing for
No,
KD.
we do. Hold on. Let's be real.
Why
We
y'all
do
don't
that
bring up
through.
his? Why
Oh,
y'all don't bring up his age?
Hey,
Ralph.
I don't know what
Now,
conversation
You know
you
Ralph
in. I
don't
hear
like
Ralph
Bron.
go at his
You
head.
hold
know
on,
Ralph don't
Ralph.
like Bron. Any
Hold on,
chance he
Ralph.
get,
That's
Hold on,
cat.
Ralph. Hold on, Ralph. Don't, cause now you about to cap. We specifically people like me, 30. We bring that up because people like you and other big people be capping for the players.
No.
We bring that up
In 2012, y'all don't
because
bring
we
up his
fair.
age in 2012.
Who? Who? What age
And
in
it's
20? What are
KD
you talking
age.
about?
Y'all don't bring up his age in
Because no one
2012.
holds the
What are you talking about?
final
No,
loss
no, no.
against him.
You missing up. You missed the whole point. You missed the whole
I
point
do
with
hold
Dirk.
that finals against him.
No, hold on.
Who the fuck?
You missed.
When? Name the stream. Name the time. When? What did I
Hold on.
say?
Every
What
time,
did I
every
say?
time, like KD went to the chip, we're like, but he lost LeBron and Wade.
No,
Him and
because
Westbrook.
When was this? What
bro.
did I say, bro? What did I say, bro?
Nigga, you say that every time
Huh?
I bring up LeBron and them. I say he beat a baby KD. You're like, don't matter.
What?
Nigga, you heard me. I say
Ralph,
I said he beat a baby
James
KD.
Harden get more grief for that finals than Kevin Durant. They be
Yeah.
going on
Talking
James
about
No,
the
Harden
game.
about that
no. The
finals.
point, but Tiff, the point is, I'm not. Ralph is changing the shit. The point is, every
Hey, True,
black
send the
player,
link again
every
so I can
great
join
player
my
had
computer.
a.
All right,
You
man.
can name every great player that had a poor performance in a series or poor. Didn't show up. They came up short. Every great player, but I noticed with KD, especially, they don't have the same level of criticism as they do other great players. They don't do the
Because you
same
can't
shit.
name a poor performance in the playoffs he had.
That
2016.
3-1 series against Golden State. Are we gonna talk about that? Oh, how
He
bad he
still
shot.
was. He
Sturdy
still
know the
scored a
facts.
lot. Had a lot of points.
No, he played like shit the last 3
What he
games.
had? What he had?
I got you for 9 hours, bro.
Don't
Just
do.
let
We
me
already
know.
went through this. We
Let me
already
know.
went through. I think 30 said did this shit
I
before.
said it multiple times,
Somebody.
but Ralph wasn't there.
He legit. I think 30 did the KD shit. Won the last 3 games on how many
Nah,
times.
because me and Cisco was going back and forth, and he was blaming Westbrook for that 3-1 lead. I'm
Yeah,
like,
he
That
was
wasn't
playing
even
Westbrook.
Westbrook. That was fucking
KD.
James
It was
Harden shot
KD
that
that fucked
goddamn
up
shit
that 3-1 lead, bro.
No, James Harden
in the
wasn't there
chip.
then.
I'm talking
Ralph,
about in the
this was
chip.
one go. Oh, okay. Yeah, they was blaming. Yeah, Harden. They'll blame the other two for that one. And if you three be quiet, nobody do not hate on KD. Okay.
Nigga don't hate. We don't hate on y'all. Y'all dogs. They hate.
Only
Well,
reason,
I'm
only
not
reason
saying.
he only
Listen.
gets hate.
I'm not saying KD don't get hate, but I am saying is nowhere near the same level as the other great players. As it's
Hold on.
contemporary,
Let's
Yeah, like
is
even
little.
Steph Curry be getting hated on.
Like
They
yeah,
be
like
saying
Curry get hated on.
he ain't clutch
No,
in the
Curry
playoff.
get
Yeah.
criticized more. LeBron get
hold on.
criticized.
Hold on.
Everybody know LeBron
Dallas.
get criticized more.
Hold on. See. This is
Harden
why I
get
hate.
criticized
See.
more.
Hold on. Listen. KD. Oh, good look. But here's the thing about KD. This is we don't hate on KD. Everything we say on KD is a fact, bro. You can't even. There's nobody to disrespect that man's game. Well,
Fuck.
All time great score.
but yeah, but even though it was a controversial thing with Bees and Sturdy said he's a great specialist, whatever, right? But that's if you get what you understand what they
Superstar
exactly
special.
why they said
Superstar
that.
special.
Right, but you understand why he said that. It made sense. But nobody hates on KD, bro. Like KD is one of the best.
No,
What?
nobody do
Listen,
not hate
That's
on.
a
Did you hear what they
specialist.
said? Nobody hate on KD
people,
for his
people
count.
will say, I hate. But I can speak for myself. People say I hate KD when I say he's the number 5 best small forward of all time.
You hate Kyrie for sure.
I don't hate. First of all, let's keep this shit real. Everything I said about Kyrie is a fact.
No, it ain't. You
True,
call
true,
this
true.
nigga a black top
True. You
player.
you
said
can
it
say
multiple
having
times.
That
You
is
sturdy.
not
dislike
fact.
Kyrie. You said it multiple times. You dislike Kyrie.
Yeah, but that's not hate though. Like,
He's not
see,
a
that's
black
just
top
hold on.
player.
That's a different. See, that's a different though. Dislike and hate is two different things. You know that. Let's not. Come on now.
Still have some type of animosity towards that man.
Look at
Like,
them,
ain't
they
no, and
arguing.
it's,
They
there's
made
Big
it
no,
go
man
to
there's
say
add
that
in the
shit.
chat.
KD gets fair criticism. It's not his. Listen, when I say KD, nappy head don't brush his head. That's a fact. He don't brush his hair. That's not. That's not no. That's not no hate.
J
He
Mac,
don't brush
J
his
Mac,
hair.
J Mac.
And I love
They didn't.
KD, but he don't brush his hair.
People,
He
hold
from
on.
my area. He don't brush
Listen,
his
listen.
hair.
KD,
Oh,
So
KD
I
from
gotta
hell
do
Maryland.
better.
no.
Hold up. What
He
does him being for your area got to do with him not brushing his hair?
Cause he
That's
representing
funny.
us. Brush your head, KD. Brush your head. This don't make no sense.
So
You're a
I'm starting to
millionaire.
think
Brush
so
your
none of
head.
y'all brush y'all hair up there. That's why we was getting on y'all.
Brother Omari, you shut up. Yes,
Yeah, he
we
said he
do.
from
We
my
brush
area, so
our hair.
you
We
know he
believe
had
in
to
taking
brush
care
his
of
hair.
ourselves.
Hey, we got King Kyle.
I can't even hear.
Why you sound like your nose stopped up, nigga? Blow that shit.
Oh, shit. Shooting already fell out.
Hold on, but J-Mac, people didn't hate KD for leaving OKC. People dislike KD for going to the team that embarrassed him the previous year before.
Right, but here's also a problem though too.
This man is a free
It's
agent.
not.
He can
No,
do
it's
whatever
not
he
hate.
wants.
It's not hate. No, listen. Nobody had a problem. Listen. I mean, people didn't like that movie. Like, because if you look at the movie, it was corny. Listen, he had the right to do what he wanted to do, but it wasn't like, come on, like that was like whatever. But that being said, though, but here's the thing: KD heard that criticism saying that, oh, you left to the Warriors team. Oh, you still ain't shit, and that's why he left the Warriors.
I did that shit to be smart because I knew they was gonna win multiple chips.
No, he left the Warriors. Okay, now Ralph.
I'm saying
now
that
you
was
about to lie.
calculated on y'all part.
Ralph. That's a lie because reason why he left the
Nobody
Warriors
said
because
he left because of that. I said
on.
y'all did that to be smart because y'all knew he was gonna win multiple chips. Y'all did that. Y'all calculated that.
Stirring it up.
Y'all knew that shit was gonna get in his head, fuck him up, and he was gonna leave. Y'all knew that.
Who?
What?
I'm talking about the people. The people
The
was
people
saying
did
that.
not hold on. People did not know he was gonna go to the Warriors. What are you talking about?
Listen, I said the people said that bullshit, saying that was a nuthead move going to the Warriors because they know at the end of the day the Warriors gonna win multiple chips and it was gonna fuck his head up. He's gonna be like, damn.
Nobody knew. Hold on. Nobody knew. Hold on. Listen. Let's keep it real. I didn't
That's why he
think
left
KD.
because he knew that.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. First of all, we didn't know KD. I didn't. I'll be honest with you, I thought KD was going to finish out majority his career with the Warriors. Be honest with you.
Yeah, I thought that too, Ralph. Or he was gonna go. I thought Miami would have been the other. Yeah, I thought that too.
But that being said, though, like he left because he felt he was under Steph Curry's shadow. That is what it was. That was never going to be his team. He ain't feel comfortable
and Ralph,
with that.
you saw what that owner said. He was drunk, but he said drunk people tell the truth when they drinking. You heard what that owner said.
I know, but if I was him, I would have stayed there. Shut y'all up, nigga. I'm winning 5-10 championships. Oh, what?
Right, but here's the problem now, right? But here's the problem now. If he stayed on the Warriors for a majority of his career or to the end of his career, that stigma will be on him that he never led a championship. Hold up. That's still, bro. Let me, god damn, nigga. Like you want to cut me? Like, listen. That stigma of him not leading the team for a championship would still be there, but he would still be in a better situation. He'll be in a better situation if he stayed in the Warriors he is now. That's what it is. Because now it's like, okay, you're going out your way to try to prove that you can lead a championship team, and he, as of right now, he ain't been successful. So, because if he don't get it done. If he don't give it done as the lead guy now, it's gonna be even worse.
Who is that? Is somebody on TV?
My ass would have stayed in fucking Oakland. I would have balled out. I don't care about no media. I'm making millions and I'm winning these chips.
KD, that's why he left the Warriors, bro. Because he tried to prove a point. But at the end of the day, everybody ain't that guy like that, man. And KD may be not that guy. He's a great player. He's a great talent.
What I was saying, I'm KD.
Hold on. But
Kobe got 5 rings and y'all still talking about Shaq.
All right, let's use that logic. Let's use that logic. The media drove him away from the Warriors. That makes KD look so weak.
Thank you, Sturdy.
No, Ralph. I'm not agreeing with you. The media was not the reason why the nigga left.
But that is why he left.
How many times that nigga had to say? How many times the nigga got to say?
You're not agreeing. That's the truth.
No, of course I don't fucking agree with you, nigga. Like no player's gonna let the media drive them away for their fucking money. No player gonna let the media.
That's
and if you let the media drive you away from a successful situation, nigga, you weak.
He let y'all talk about that Draymond shit. Y'all blew it up.
No, he did not. He let on his. Listen, hold on.
First of all, Ralph.
ESPN had
the
that shit
team
on
blew that shit up.
Day.
KD and Draymond blew that shit up, nigga. It happened live on the fucking game. Ain't no, like, what the fuck you talking about?
And KD left. KD did not left because of the media. KD left because of his personal how he felt.
No, he said exactly why he left. No, he said exactly why he left. When you When you have that team with that many caliber of players, you can't afford to pay them. KD said exactly why he left. He said if he would have stayed, they would end up getting one of them. Chances are they would have got rid of Draymond Green because he could not afford all those guys. That's why he said it why he left.
So why they didn't blow up the fucking AD and Dwight shit like that? It's the same shit.
What?
It's not the same shit, bro. You talking about the Dwight and AD got into it? It's not the same shit, bro.
What the
It
fuck?
is the same shit.
No, it's not,
Dwight is
bro. You
not
see that
making
shit
no
all the
money.
fucking
You
time,
see,
bro.
and Rob, you see Dwight is in a doghouse right there. He barely plays. You see that, right? He a dog.
Man, Cisco, I'll be honest with you, bro. I keep the same energy, bro. You know another player that did this shit, I keep the same energy for? Earl Monroe.
Who?
Earl Monroe did it in the 70s when the Knicks was busting the Bullets' ass multiple years. But Earl Monroe
Right
did the
now.
same exact shit.
Calm down.
He went from the Bullets to the Knicks, and they won a championship. I keep the same energy. Him and KD, they saw for that. You don't go to a team that embarrassed you the year before. That's
So why you don't keep that same energy with Ray Allen? He did the same thing.
He got traded, nigga. What are you talking about?
No, the fuck he didn't. He left.
We thought when he went to Miami.
You talking about Miami, Ray Allen?
Yeah.
He
was
a free
older.
agent.
Hold on,
It don't matter. He still was.
Bro, hold on. Now you talking out of place because you don't know.
Still was successful.
You talking out of place because now you just saying shit now. Ray Allen, he's the reason why he left. There's the reason why Ray Allen left.
So he still didn't have a specialty that everybody needed.
First of all, Ray Allen didn't like the fact that he was in trade rumors on the Celtics team.
Yeah, I don't know.
He didn't like that. He didn't like that situation. It was a toxic situation there. Whatever the case may be, it was drama. He left. Simple as that. And he went to Miami. It is what it was.
The same team that beat them. Him. Fuck you mean? It's the same
Wait a
thing.
minute. You act like Ray Allen was in his prime.
He don't have to be in his prime.
Ray
He
Allen,
still has something that everybody needs.
No business. Fuck
but that being said, Ray Allen left because it was drama on the team, bro. And he didn't.
With any other team,
bro, man, you don't do your research, my nigga. You really don't do your research, my nigga. You really think you really thought the media broke up Shaq and Kobe? When Shaq said so many fucking, and Jerry West said the main fucking reason why Shaq left.
No, the what's name broke up Shaq and Kobe. The owner did
Y'all see this right,
bro?
He didn't want to pay that nigga.
Y'all really think these players care about the fucking media? Like y'all really think they care about the fucking headlines like that? To that extent?
Yeah. Like y'all put
this nigga got a burner account. Like, come on.
That's the people. That's all he
does. Trolling the media.
No, he trolls other fans, bro. Don't do that, bro.
He troll other fans.
Don't do that, bro. Don't do that.
He do that mainly. Everyone.
Hold on. He do that mainly other fans, bro. Now you lying now. You do that mainly to the fans.
Did you see the thread?
For real, like the players are that sensitive. They let the media.
What thread you talking about, Ralph?
Thread of his Twitter, that fake Twitter. He trolled everyone.
Who did he troll? What are you talking about?
He trolled the fans. He trolled the media, the organization he was at.
The fuck? What narrative, nigga? What the fuck?
The media didn't break up Shaq and Kobe. That shit was some personal shit.
Yeah, I said McDuff making up stuff.
The media. You act like the media has that much. The media don't have that much control what players gonna do.
What's wrong with y'all, bro? Like, bro,
y'all gotta stop that shit, bro. Y'all gotta stop that shit.
What's the purpose? Hold on, for Hitman and McDuff. What is the purpose of players coming out and saying the reason why they? What was the purpose of it then? If y'all niggas
y'all is kept into
the headlines anyway.
Because fucking what's the coach name? Brown. What's the coach name for the Sixers? He was tipping off Stephen A. shit about AI and everything, and that he wanted to trade.
Who you talking
about? Is usually
Larry Brown. Larry Brown was fucking tipping off fucking Stephen A. shit.
Ralph, I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
But that was stuff I heard about AI. You talking about AI?
Now you talking about coaches. We were talking about players. Now you want to talk about coaches.
He's tipping off the media.
Tipping off the media for what?
AI.
Like,
AI. Hold on. First of all, AI and Stephen A. Smith talked all the time, bro. So what are you talking about?
They did have a.
How do you talk? All right, bro. This dude's crazy, man.
No, I'm not crazy. This nigga was tipping off fucking
What says? Hold
Larry
on.
Brown
What
about
says?
shit.
How much?
What says? What's,
Hey, Hitman, specifically, how much of a role from 1 to 10, from 1 to 100? How much did the media breaking up KD and breaking up KD from the Warriors or Shaq
yeah.
and Kobe?
Why did Ray? So you trying to
From
tell me
one
the
from 1
media?
to 100, how much did the media play a part?
So y'all trying to tell me the media the reason why Ray
Hey,
Allen left the Celtics?
Like the
So the
media
media was
did
the
talk
main reason.
about Kobe and Shaq all the time. It was
the media ain't got
it
nothing to do with the Ray Allen
was bro.
situation. I'm
Okay, then. So
saying
what are we talking? What are we talking about then? Like y'all be
I get
saying
it,
my
that.
bro.
shit was it's the same thing. I don't give a fuck he in his prime or not. He still had a fucking specialty that a contender needed.
It's not the
No,
same
He
thing.
still
Matt,
had a talent
Matt. I
that
don't believe
that they
these.
needed.
I don't. It's not that. It's hard for me to believe these media headlines break their money up or disturbs of winning. Like I don't believe that
That's
shit. No,
sensitive. Go to
that's
YouTube and look at
hell no,
Kwame fucking Brown. Look how sensitive
bro.
he
That's like,
is.
bro, like apply to
He's not
anything
even in
in
the
life.
NBA no more. That's capping.
No, he's
It's
not in the.
capping right now.
What the fuck you talking about, bro?
Bro, Kwame
You just
Brown played.
rambling,
Kwame Brown
nigga.
played 10 years. Kwame Brown played 10 years in the league, bro.
That's a
If media was
fact.
that bad, if the
No,
media
I
was
said
that
look at
bad,
him now.
hold
How
on, bro,
sensitive
bro,
he
bro,
is.
bro, bro. But that don't make any
Hitman,
sense
you
because
still,
bro,
you still don't
hold
answer.
up, bro.
How much is a Hitman? How much? How much is a Hitman?
Y'all be bugging, man. If
Like you
He
keep
said about
saying
that,
it's a
old
whole,
shit.
but you won't quantify it. Oh my god.
y'all got chill because if it was that deep, it was that deep. Like even all that shit, Kwame Brown, all the criticism that he did get, he did manage to still play 10 years in the league.
Bro, I get.
We
Hold on.
know that.
Let's put you like this. Who's the biggest personality for like towards players, right? Like Skip Bayless.
Yeah.
Skip Bayless is the biggest hating for sports, right? Is
Niggas
that
don't take
agree?
him serious.
No, is that
Now
agree
nigga don't
upon?
take him serious. He's the
Hold
biggest.
on,
Now
Ralph,
he's the
Ralph. The point is, he is the most hater, right? Right? Right?
Fact.
Okay,
Well,
okay.
one of them.
Yeah, hold on, Ralph. What player do Skip Bayless make most of his money off of?
LeBron and Jordan.
Okay. Do you think ever LeBron be on the free throw line like, man, I gotta make this free throw, but Skip Bayless gonna really talk about me?
No, he doing too much for that.
Okay.
He's too successful for that.
Like, bro, like these players don't, bro. These players, they'll entertain it, but it's not that serious. It's really not. It's not.
not at all.
I think Skip be capping about Jordan like he was there and all that stuff, man. I
No,
think
he
when
was
he
there.
was
He was there.
He
He
did
was
cover
there.
it.
He
I
was
forgot
covering
he
the
did.
teams. He was covering
He
teams.
did cover the. He did cover the team. Though.
Fuck that.
I'll give him that. He was fortunate to cover both the Cowboys and the Bulls during the 90s. So I give him
No,
that.
Jimmy Johnson came out and said you wasn't like that with the Cowboys to start. What you call it? Jimmy Johnson did call him out there. I remember
Oh
that.
shit.
I mean, no, I'm
Jimmy
not saying
Johnson called him out.
we're not saying he.
No, I
But
ain't
he
say he was
did cover
close.
those
I say
teams
he
though.
covered them. I say he covered them.
Hello, I'm in this
Yo, what
bitch.
up?
Oh Lord, no, Lord, no.
I'm not. I'm gonna
What's
be
good,
real. I'm gonna
Cap
be
Def?
real. Hold on. I'm gonna be real quick. First of all, Shaq and Kobe beef started
Huh?
because of the media, and Shaq fed in.
Wait.
That's a fact. Now, Phil Jackson
wasn't
fed
for
into it
real.
too. Phil Jackson fed into it too because he always said that he separated Shaq and Kobe. He fed into that too. I'm not saying the media broke up Shaq and Kobe. I'm saying that Shaq and Kobe beef was started because of the media, and Shaq
No, it's
fed
not, bro.
into it. Those are facts, bro. That
That's
was a
not
He
true.
daily
They
said that
got
shit
game.
about
into it. Hold
Penny
up,
too.
bro. Not that's y'all being disingenuous
Shaq
because
said that shit
when they
about Penny
first,
too.
bro. First of all,
Ralph, you
first of
want
all,
to go over this again,
hold up, bro.
Ralph?
You just blurting out. You just blurting out shit now, bro.
I'm
That
blurting
was
out
random.
facts. He said that shit
You
about
blurting
Penny
out,
too.
bro. You just blurting shit out, bro. You
Ralph,
got to
we
stop.
gonna do the
So
same thing that
this is
happened
what
on
I'm
Bang
saying,
Channel.
bro. This is what I'm saying. Before they won a championship, the media was saying this can't work. Number two, they were talking about the Shaq and Kobe beef. But if the media didn't control that narrative and said this is one of the greatest 1-2 punches of all time,
They did
Kobe
say
can be
that.
this. Hold on. Time out. The media daily never talked about Shaq and Kobe having more rings than Jordan or none of that. They talked about the beef. They talked about them breaking up and Kobe not wanting to be in Shaq's shadow.
Hold on.
That was the narrative before they won a championship.
Bro. But let's keep it. You're being disingenuous because first of all, Kobe and Shaq been getting to it when Kobe even got drafted to the team, bro. Like when they were bumping heads before even everybody knew they were even bumping heads.
Correct.
Because hold up,
the media controlling the narrative.
But no, it's not. It's not controlling the narrative. It's not controlling the narrative because we have to be honest, Mac. We have to be honest. You have two type of different personalities like that. Like you having let's just be honest. You have a Shaq personality. You have a Kobe personality. They're gonna automatically bump heads, bro. It is what it was. Kobe wanted to be the guy. Shaq was the guy, and that was a conflict. It was a conflict. It is what it was. You have a dude that works his ass off all the time. Don't take no breaks playing. He practice all the time. You having Shaq that takes. You talking about Shaq that was lazy. I mean, that wouldn't have nothing to do with media. That had to do with their personalities. That just is what it was.
Bro,
it had nothing to do with the media. The media did not control that.
Hold on, you're saying the same thing. The media had that narrative, and they ran with
That's not a narrative. That was a fact. That wasn't a narrative.
Bro, this was before they won championships. This was a narrative before they won a championship. They automatically, when Kobe was a rookie, he was a freaking celebrity, and they said they were calling him Showboat. Right. Bro, what I'm simply saying,
he was a celebrity.
Hold on. What I'm simply saying, if the media, even though that was the story and it was a daily story, while they were winning championships, they didn't change that. They kept it the same. And Shaq fed into it. Yeah, I'm the big brother. He's the little brother. He fed into it all the time. Now, if the media, hold on. If the media would have changed the narrative and changed the story after they won in championships and said this can be one of the greatest teams of all time. They can win multiple championships. Well, if they would have changed their narrative and their story, maybe it would have been something different. But Kobe already said that the media said I can't be great and I can't win without Shaq. That was the narrative around Kobe after they won championships. That is a fact, bro.
But pause real quick, because that don't make no. So you trying the little brother and big brother? The little brother big comedy make no sense because in all reality, Shaq was a veteran and Kobe came. So what was wrong with that comment?
He fed into he fed into it.
How
did he say? Hold on. Did he say it to himself or did he say it to the media? He said it to the media.
Hold up, anybody on this panel. If I told you, if I've been in the league for 5 years, and a dude that's coming in the league that's barely is a teenager. He's a teenager. He's a young player, and he call him. Oh, this is a big brother, little brother. What's wrong with that?
But true, you act like
if you talk to the if you talk to the media, they can spin it however they want. Shaq knew what he was doing. Shaq knew what he was doing when he said that. When he said the big dog got to eat or nobody else gets protected, he fed into it, bro. Don't you understand that Shaq and Kobe beef was one of the biggest media-driven narratives of all time in NBA?
But you missing
it lasted 8 years.
But y'all missing the point. The fact of the matter is, without the media, y'all missing the point. Without the media, the fact was that there was their personalities. There was going to bound to clash regardless of media or not, bro. Like there's been things that came out even that there are things that they went on that wasn't even talked about. Me didn't even know about. They had fights. They had fights. They had arguments. So did
the Bulls fight. So did the Bad Boy Pistons fight. So did Larry Bird. So did Larry Bird find all his teammates if they miss a free throw in practice. Everything that happens behind closed doors, that's cool. But the media never said Michael Jordan was a bad teammate until The Last Dance. We never heard about that. Nobody ever said Larry Bird was finding his teammates for missing free throws and he was hard on on. Nope. They loved him. He was an idol. Jordan was an idol too.
Nah, Jordan was being a bad teammate. That was.
Bro, you wasn't. Hold on. The media never said that. That was never the narrative. No, it wasn't. Nobody said. Who the fuck said Jordan in '92? Who said Jordan was a bad teammate?
Jordan was considered a ball hog. Jordan was not considered a bad teammate. Jordan was considered
too
rough on his team during that time.
Oh my lord, this man.
There was only 4 days.
The media only one time. The media one time went after Jordan hard, and that's for gambling. Other than that, on the basketball court, they said that the narrative was a two guard can't win a championship, and a leading scorer can't win a championship.
Hold on, yo. We got
no bad teammate.
We got somebody from there. Sean, what up, Sean?
What up, y'all?
Did Jordan did the media say anything bad about Jordan?
Did they say anything bad about him?
During that era.
During the 90s.
It was critical of him.
Yeah.
I mean, it was a couple of times. I mean, it wasn't that long. The gambling thing obviously was big. And then, the black media did get on him about not really doing stuff in the black community. But
on court, what was it?
But any media ever called him, let's say, a bad teammate at all?
no, you got to remember the Jordan Rules book came out in 91, 92 by Sam Smith, who was from the media. And it basically said everything that we know about Jordan now. He was a jerk. His teammates didn't really like him. Bill Cartwright threatened him to break his legs. It was out there. It's just you had to read the book.
Right. So it
wasn't publicized. That's what you're saying.
It was a book, bro. What are you talking? Come on, man.
Shut up.
Come on, Rob. You got Rob, because you be doing this, Rob.
You don't know.
That's crazy, bro. That was crazy. You just did, bro. It's a
really
book.
Dumb as hell. True.
All right, explain it. Okay, my fault. If I explain how I was dumb, I will apologize. If you explain how I was dumb.
You know what I'm talking about. Was it publicized? Meaning it didn't hit the mainstream, right?
Yeah, it was like the #1 bestseller when it came out.
Exactly, bro.
Listen, hold up. You quit the talk instead of listening. Meaning everybody was talking about it like it was tea, like it was going around.
He just said he was a New York bestseller, bro.
That's what bestseller means, bro.
It don't matter.
How it don't matter if you a New York bestseller, bro? You gotta stop this, bro. Now he be doing it every time, though. It's like he's smart in this, bro. Come on, bro. You playing these games, bro.
You know how TMZ control the narrative of everything, right?
Yeah, and social media, yeah.
Did the newspapers and all the outlets talk about it like that? Like it was a daily news.
It was a New York bestseller, bro. You can't get anything better than that.
Thank you.
The book was the New York bestseller, but like the biggest time he was in the news outside of basketball was the gambling and when his father died, because there was a lot of speculation about
what was in that book. Was it like every day they talked about it on TV?
They did talk about it on TV. But it wasn't like every day. They did talk about it on TV.
Yeah, we're not saying it was the biggest hot thing news, but it still was talked about.
I'm saying it was the hottest thing on the streets every day. How they beat.
Don't switch it up, bro. Don't. I don't like how you try to tweak that.
Rob.
You gotta stop trying. Don't try to tweak that shit. Trying to sound right now.
The 90s were way different, and the media was way different. They didn't have no sports shows. They talked about.
Shit, let that be now. I would have talked about it. That was part of my stream.
Yeah, I mean, like your main sports show that was like opinion based was like the sports reporters. Like it wasn't like it was all day, every day opinion.
Yeah, they ain't know this. That stuff ain't like that now. That's different times, man. Like,
hey, what's the best way to get rid of this echo? Like all of y'all echoing.
Take out that. If you got another tab open, take that shit off.
Another tab. Yeah, you probably YouTube. Yeah, you on your desktop. Yeah,
No, I'm on the phone.
You got a
phone now?
What kind of phone you got?
I got an iPhone. I use the YouTube app. Is that what it is?
Yeah, pause your YouTube. Pause your YouTube. Pause your YouTube.
Yeah.
Pause your YouTube. Yeah.
Damn, you quick to try to cook and don't listen.
Sean,
you was
the whole topic of the whole.
Oh, go back that
the whole topic of this the current topic of the conversation is simply Well, the question is, how much role does the media play a part in players, great teams splitting up? Basically, how much accountability does the media have? How much do they play a role in?
I don't think it's as big as people make it out to be. I think a lot of times it's more inner circles and guys having all these people around them in their ear telling them, oh, you need your own team. Oh, you need to be doing this. You need more of that. I don't think it's the media so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, the media doesn't help, but I don't think they're the main cause.
Thank you. Man,
Mac, we're not saying they didn't they didn't try to drive it and talk about it. But we're saying is that the main reason why they like that. It doesn't like the Kobe and the Shaq thing. Like that them splitting up did not decide off of media. They really had, like you said, you have personalities like you got to, like I keep addressing, like I keep saying it. You have somebody like Kobe and somebody like Shaq. We know Kobe and Shaq. They're going to event that's going to those personalities is going to clash. It just really was that simple. Like
man,
you have a dude, you have a workaholic in Kobe, and a guy in Shaq that admitted he was lazy.
Yeah,
talented but lazy.
They told you they did literally a one-on-one interview on when the tension started. Like his second year,
I'm gonna go out and try it again.
Second title. Shaq was like, I'm paraphrasing, of course. I'm only gonna get what he said specifically. He said, I'm rehabbing on company's time, something like that.
Yeah, basically, yeah. He was
he said something like that.
I'm having my surgery and rehabbing on company time.
Yeah, so bro, that like they literally talked about it on TV.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But sturdy though, that's what I'm saying. The different type of Kobe don't, like you said, you have two different personalities like that. You're going to clash, yo. It is what it is. The media don't have to do nothing about that. You know what I mean? It's just like any regular day life. You know what I mean? Like you have people like that, you working together. Things going to happen. I mean, it is what it is. Like,
man, Shaq once again, he said multiple times, bro. The primary reason why he left the Lakers because they wouldn't offer him $30 million a year again.
That also too.
And let's be honest, Jerry West was white. White. He was right. Like
that's funny as shit. that guy sound crazy.
Say that, sir.
That didn't sound crazy though. How you want to play it? He didn't pay it because he was white. That's funny as shit.
But nah, like he was right, man. Like Shaq look at the numbers. After he left the Lakers, he had what, one more year.
He was technically he was right though. He was, everybody like, I don't think nobody was mad. I mean, some people was mad about that.
Well, I mean, let's think about it for a second, right? They paid Kareem well into his 40s because Kareem took care of himself. That's why. Like, there was no concern about Kareem and his body and if he was gonna break down.
Yeah, Jerry was like the Shaq. Man, I need my $30 million.
They'd have paid him.
Shaq was
like, to work it out.
Right. Yeah, Shaq was, I need my $30 million. Jerry was, man, get your fat ass in the gym.
Oh, you saw with Lou, you know you wrong for that. How y'all respect a snitch.
That's wrong.
That's wrong, Lou.
Tiff, I don't like when people do that. Like people talk shit about Will. Will been dead, but like no one can't tell the truth about Kobe. Like, get out of here with that.
Even bad. We didn't even say anything bad. We were talking about a situation where people didn't like that. That wasn't even negative, right?
No, that's what I'm saying. It's in general. Like people be like, stop bringing that thing up. Kobe, rest in peace. This that.
And tell you too, I mean, I understand why. If I was Kobe, I'd be mad too. Nobody's like said that. I would be mad too if I was Kobe. I ain't gonna even hold you about Shaq shit. Nobody's saying like Kobe didn't have a point of being mad at. You know what I mean? Or Shaq, like, because like I said, Shaq was lazy.
Yeah, I will ask you like that's Sean. I do want to ask you that. Like in terms of that, like was Shaq known as a, how do I put it, a man whore before Kobe said that about him? Was he already had that reputation or no?
I mean, he would brag about like chicks that he smashed. I think he bragged about like smashing Venus Williams and like.
But that was a lie,
Damn.
Sean. He said it was. He
I'm
said
saying, yeah, I'm saying like,
he said Cindy Crawford, Venus Williams, and Aaliyah. Lying ass.
yeah. I mean, listen, but listen, when you work 9 figures, it ain't hard to smash. I mean,
Hey, Natalie, you from Jersey? What you know about Shaq, man?
Yeah.
She knows some business. She might
I mean,
know some business.
I know this. He played for Orlando. He had like 3 or 4 women that he was dealing with in the city, like easy.
Yeah.
Look, she said yes, he was. So Natalie knows something.
Shawnee was smart though, man. She was like, all right, you do what you want to do.
But the thing is, I mean, a lot of them know what they sign up for. True, right?
Yeah, that's true too.
They sign up that you dealing with someone who's in the NBA who travels all over the world. They're gonna do their thing, and most of the time it's just kind of understood, like they're gonna do their thing.
So why
She
Lala
yeah, that's true.
why does Lala act dumbfounded that she's surprised Carmelo had them babies on?
Because Lala got blonde streaks. She is dumb.
But the same time, the same
That's
time,
different, man. You can't be having.
But you know what?
Yeah, that is true. Sister, you right about that having a baby.
Nah, you can
yeah,
smash.
that's kind of. I'll be mad too though. Like
because she forgave him Sturdy with the daughter. You saw his daughter. His daughter looked exactly like him. The baby, yeah, the daughter looked like exactly like Carmelo. But the twins and stuff. Oh, hell
hold on, he got another.
no.
Hold on, he got another. Hold on. This
He
is not
got
his first
twins.
rodeo.
You didn't know that he got twins?
No, I know about that, but he had a daughter before this.
Yeah, he got a daughter. He had a daughter. That's why they broke up the first time. He had a
Hold
daughter.
on. First of
She
all,
looked
I ain't
exactly
gonna
like
hold
him.
you. Now, this is the thing I can't. You having kids outside your relationship, like if you move around like that, yeah, you call wilding at that point.
Up, bro.
I mean, I'm just
you call wilding that because that is good now because you low key not being safe.
Yeah,
I'm moving away like that.
I'm gonna just say this. I know a guy who plays in the NBA whose name rhymes with Shabron Ames, who was at a house party a couple years ago, and it was like 3 chicks there that was all over him, and he basically went up to like the master suite and told everybody in the master suite to get the F out, and went in there and did what he do.
Man, I pay to get here.
Yeah, the
like, no, I was playing like a pup. Like, nah.
He had a Jim Kelly moment.
Yeah,
Melo, we know. Yeah, I know that Manly. He takes care of his
the
kids.
thing.
I know
listen,
that.
Here's
now.
the thing. I'm not listen. If you do what you do, whatever case may be, but you having kids and unprotected
you shouldn't be having kids.
You wilding.
Exactly.
You really wilding.
Because yes, that and this is still STDs and HIV in this world. Don't act like you don't affect people.
Nah, that's fine. That's fine. That's whatever. That comes with territory. But like, you shouldn't be having kids, man. Like.
Yeah.
You didn't know? I thought you knew that. That was the first reason why they broke up.
Yeah. But it's like y'all say, you can't bring public embarrassment on your wife.
Yeah, that's what it is.
And that was embarrassment enough right there what Carmelo did. God.
Right.
Didn't Lala have a sex tape or something? Am I tweaking?
I think you're tweaking.
Okay.
No, yeah, Sturdy. She ain't never. I don't think she's done that.
Yeah, I think she was. I mean, before she met him, she was like on MTV. She was popular. A lot of dudes.
Hold on, Shawnee, they still technically married?
Who said they are?
Married?
Shawnee and Shaquille?
No, they ain't.
Hell no.
Oh, the Alamo. Oh, so hold on. So you told me, long as she has his last name, she always gonna get alimony?
She is engaged right now.
Yeah. Well, no. As long as you don't remarry, you get alimony.
Right.
Oh shit, she slick.
She about to get married again. Somebody else, right?
Who is she engaged to, Ralph?
Actually true. Actually true. In California, you even got to be married to the girl. Like she's at the live with you.
What in the haberdasheries?
Yeah. In California, she's got to live with you for like 2 or 3 years, and like.
Hey man, listen, man. Shout, man. Hey, on my life. Hey, listen. Hey, True to TV, man. We learn something new every day, man. You learn something new.
On that bread right now.
Yeah, he sure is, Ralph. He need to have a
Hey,
job. How much
she
child
engaged
support
she
that
engaged to
is?
one of them. She engaged one of them probably pastors down in L.A. Man, with the big churches. They got like the Rolls Royces and all that, man, with the Maybachs.
It's Rolls
Only
Royce,
pastor.
not Rolls Royce.
I ain't gonna hold you. I can't trust a pastor with a Rolls Royce. I'm sorry, man. I can't do it, man. You can't.
Damn, pastors can have good takes, nigga. Like you
Yeah,
want your
you can have
pastor to
good
drive a
taste,
Porsche
but
life, nigga?
how you get that Rolls Royce, man? I'm trying to get like you, man.
Why can't pastor have a hustle on the side? Why can't he have a life?
It's hustle is the
But
church.
this
What
is
you
okay.
mean?
But here's the thing, though, right? All the people in your churches, man, why they can't get in them same positions, man. Give me a person
Nigga,
that go to.
bro, I gotta give the whole congregation the Rolls
No,
Royce.
not that. No, I'm saying give them the game though. Listen, this is how I get it. You get the same like not everybody can't.
Or
Everybody
start
can't
your
be it.
own church.
No, I'm not saying get your. I'm talking about.
That's the game that the pastor used.
No, I'm not talking about just in church. I'm talking about like just okay, giving game out, like you know what I mean, resources, whatever the case may be. And where like you can't. I'm not saying give somebody water, teach them how to. You know what I mean. Teach get how to get it themselves in South
Yeah, like they
Carolina.
say, how to use your gifts. They said to
pastor,
gain
A
money
pastor
and
ain't nothing but a rapper / pimp.
all he is.
Wait a minute, Rob. We're not gonna disregard some.
Hey man, it is.
Some of them are really good.
Lala won't get married because she needs that alimony, especially
Oh,
since
she
her
don't. She
son.
got a successful acting career.
But
She
yeah,
good.
you.
What's
Yeah,
successful
but man,
acting? Ralph, stop the line. You act like she a Hollywood star. She just been on some TV shows.
And
She's still
movies.
getting money for the boy right now. You know she's still getting money for him.
Young boy gonna be in the NBA. He gonna be good.
Have you seen him?
He better than LeBron James Jr.
True on his path to the struggle like everybody else.
Better than LeBron James, son.
Which one? He's got two sons now.
The
Bronny
oldest.
or
He better than the oldest.
Who?
That's a
Melo
fact, Lou.
son.
That's a fact, Lou.
Melo son good, but I don't know about that, bro.
He's better than Bronny. What are you talking about?
No, he not, bro.
Yes,
Come
he
on,
is.
bro. Is he?
I never seen Melo son.
I heard he was better than Bronny, but he's not better than the second son. I heard.
Oh, I mean, I don't know though. I got what you saying. I ain't seen him in a minute.
Cause ain't him and the second son around the same age.
Nah, I could be wrong. I heard Kenyon Martin's son is very good. Am I wrong or what?
Yeah, I did hear that. I think you said that.
What are you talking about? The other one?
Nah, his oldest.
He in the league.
Yeah. Hey, you think that one armed dude? I think he's Dominican. Is he Dominican? That one armed dude. Do you think he gonna make it to the NBA as an opportunity, or even play Division One basketball?
You better master that skyhook.
Y'all heard about that 7'9" African?
But he different though. You know what I'm talking about, right, Sturdy?
Yeah, I know you're talking about.
He like people be trying to force him like to one direction, bro. That shit.
If Julius Randle can make it to the league, he has a good chance to make it to the league. I put it
Stop it.
Damn, really Sturdy, that was really.
I ain't go. You really gotta watch him though, because it's not. It's like you would think like he be cooping, man. He be hooping. That ain't gonna lie. He the best one or player I ever seen.
I gave him one thought. I'm like, I don't think we ever seen a player like that's that defiant not to go to the offhand. Like even I remember Al Jefferson. I remember Ginobili. Like them dudes still went the other hand from time to time. Julius Randle refused to.
He can't. You can't be the best player playing like that though. You can't. It's not impossible. He can get away with that being a second or third. But you can't be the best. You can't. That's the problem with the Knicks right now. Like, you can't have your best player having one like going one direction.
What's his Randall's like? Eighth season.
He's gotten better though. That went all, but I don't know.
Not this year.
Hey, Sturdy, you ever heard of Abidon Adoki?
I don't know, bro.
He's 7'9", he's 14 years
old.
Hey,
why is Charlotte bad like that though, man?
To Shaq.
I don't think the Lakers should be allowed to play on TV for the rest of the year.
They shouldn't be, man. I don't give a damn they got LeBron or not. I'd rather watch.
What they losing right now?
Oh, so hold on, Sean.
They losing by 20. I think.
Sean, what's your comment on what's your comment on the Bucks game, and then what's your comment on the Nets game?
The Bucks game today or yesterday?
yesterday. You know, with the Heat.
I mean, first, I mean, the Heat, you can't lose that game. I mean, you're up that much. You know, what 14 with 6 minutes to go, you got to close it out. That being said, you know, Milwaukee won the game. I wasn't gonna trip on it too much. Obviously, I expected to be Brooklyn tonight with KD just coming back. I don't know what Brooklyn is, and I don't think anybody does, and I don't know what they're gonna be into their hole. So, you know, we hyping them up as this team, this team. Everybody picking them. It's like because they got names, but we haven't seen them together. So until we do, stop the hype. You know. So yeah.
What's that one dude that Drew Hart scored on? What's his name? That's the point. What's his name? Gabriel.
You know what, Gabe Vincent?
Gabe Vincent.
Yeah, that was a charge actually too, by the way. But
I gotta watch it again because I was like, I thought it was kind of. I don't know.
They're not calling that, and it wasn't a charge, but
yeah, I don't know. I don't know that the charge though. So he was a little bit.
Everyone knows the unwritten rule, bro. Like the last minute, they ain't calling nothing.
They're not gonna call it, but even
now they will call it. They will call if it was like it was a flat out charge. If it was a flat out charge, they would have called it.
Yeah, but no, I don't think they were gonna call it. Not in Milwaukee. You know,
trying to go home tonight, man.
So yeah, but no,
I got a family, man.
I'm not tripping. Listen, we got.
Hey, I heard they got a good chicken spot, man. I'm trying to be in the public peacefully. Memphis Lou in the building. Next game, Bam Cook Drummond, man. Drummond slow footed, man.
Yo, yeah, Bam had 30, didn't he? I saw the highlight.
Yeah,
that man Drummond.
Jimmy
There's a Lou back in the building.
PJ didn't play, so that's one of the reasons why he had 30. But he always that. He has a career high against the Nets. He had 42 against the Nets last year.
Yeah,
that's what I'm trying to tell you, man.
That's a bad loss for the Nets.
Steve Nash is horrible, man. I just hate that man as a coach, man.
Can't be worse than Frank.
You say you hate that nigga.
Horrible, bro. I really think I really want to see him have a team. Like his coach is horrible, bro.
Look, he is easily the worst coach in the NBA.
I don't think he better than Luke Walton, bro. I really don't think he better than Luke Walton.
No, Luke ain't not rotate.
He make Luke Walton look like a great coach.
Hey, Sean, you remember what was funny, Sean? I asked you that one day. I was like, why Luke Walton still got a job? And next day he got fired.
Yeah,
that was crazy.
Hey, that shit was crazy because we talk about this shit now. I mean, bro, I never even really paid attention to this shit. Because remember I told y'all I was like, why did KD play 50 minutes back to back? And people was telling me, oh, well, you know, he's a superstar. I'm like, I don't know, man. I think that's bad coaching when that motherfucker got to play 50 minutes. Like you can't.
Young players not even doing that. You don't got coaches. Young players not even doing that. Come on, bro.
You get what I'm saying? Like, bro, I feel like if you can't orchestrate and set up some type of offense and some substitutions properly, no reason that man should be playing 50 minutes.
Let's see if he'll play at least 45 or at least a couple minutes. At least take a couple minutes off is a big difference.
Right?
You know
exactly.
what I mean?
Lou, I'll put an extra nail in the coffin, and that in 2020, and Sean can attest to this. When the Heat lost both the 2 of their players, even Jimmy didn't play 50 minutes.
Hey, somebody got an echo. Hold on, somebody got an echo.
That was me. I'm trying to share the video on my phone. Okay. My fault.
Oh, okay. But go ahead.
And Sean can correct me if I'm wrong. I think the most minutes Jimmy played in the game that whole series in the finals of 2020, I think was like 47.
I think he played 48. I think he played 48 in the overtime or game or something like that. If I remember.
That's an overtime game.
And that's what I'm saying. Like that's with overtime. Like Jimmy,
yeah, but that's the disadvantage of being such a top heavy team, right? If you get one guy out, that's it.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
And that's the problem with the Nets. You know, when they gave up all their depth to get Harden, it was basically like, listen, we depend on all 3 of these guys to be healthy. And, you know, so that way none of them should have to play that many minutes. And it didn't happen. So
now you got 4 guards under 6'3". liabilities some type of way defensively.
Yeah. So
Like that's good luck on that. I don't care how good Seth Curry, Kyrie, Patty Mills, and Jordan Dragic is. They gotta play some defense. They're gonna get tired. Yeah. So you're gonna expect them to play defense and gonna score. Good luck with that.
yeah, but it's like
I tell you,
true. I'm sorry. True. You think about it. Of all the teams that we talk about are contenders, what is the Nets' organizational identity?
having talent, having people.
I would answer that. I would say it seemed to me that I've seen one game, and this was before when James Harden was there. It just seemed like ISO ball.
Yeah, it's ice like street hoops. Man.
Yeah, exactly. Just 5-on-5, LA Fitness. I'm finna bust your ass type.
Rec league ball. Rec league.
I don't see no plays. I don't. You know what I'm saying? I might see
you know them tournaments that be outside and tournaments be at your local park outside and shit. That's what their identity is. Man.
Yeah, that's what it looked like to me. I don't see any
ball is life.
Yeah, but you just think about it. Most of these teams, if you go to a team, you say, "Hey, listen, we're going to Memphis." We know what Memphis is. Regardless of the players' change, we know what Memphis is. That's their organizational identity. You know what Boston is. That's their organ. You can't say that about Brooklyn. I have no idea what it is.
We're going to the Y.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're going to the Boys and Girls Club.
Yeah, exactly. It seemed like just some it just don't, it's just like I said, it just seemed like niggas
They culture is we ain't the Knicks.
And they just want to especially when Kyrie out there, like
that's their culture.
When I see Kyrie out there, it's like his game plan is to break your ankle off. Like he wants your shit to snap. Because he'll dribble that bitch 18 seconds off the shot clock.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Like I said, they do. Like even when Ben Simmons do come back, he don't help. Like he's gonna help defensively in certain areas, but he can't guard everybody.
No, he can't. That's a fact. He can't.
But here's the thing, because Marcus, like you said, Marcus Smart is not a great scorer, but he's going to attack those guards in that backcourt. He will do that. Yeah. Marcus Smart, not no small dude. He's like 220. So he's gonna, you know what I mean?
True. I want to mention Marcus Smart's scoring tendencies, bro. I want to mention Marcus Smart's scoring tendencies, bro.
Listen. I'm not questioning that he's not streaky. He's not a streaky shooter, but we've seen him attack smaller guards. That's what we see. He sees like he will do that, and not just Marcus Smart. Like when he switches, like for example, I don't see like they're not going far playing Steph Curry and Kyrie in the backcourt. It's like that's not like I don't care. They can score as much points as they want. That whole theory and that reason why they lost last year, that whole system of we're gonna score more points than other team is not effective. Because in the day, you're not gonna make every single shot. Then they have to get stops. That's gonna be the test of them. Can they get stops when it matters?
The reality of it is true. It's two things. First, for Ben Simmons to be as effective as he can be, they have to get stopped. Because if they can get out on the break, that's when Ben Simmons is at his best. In the half court, they're going to literally plant him in the dunker spot. They may use him as a screener, out of the pinch post, stuff like that. But he's at his best is when they're on the break, when he can make off the break.
Here's the thing. If they play against the Celtics, here's the thing. Robert Williams going to guard Ben Simmons. If you have Robert Williams roam around playing free safety, good luck with that.
To be honest, Sean, I actually think even though Ben is on paper, even though Ben might be in a better fit wise with the Nets, I actually think he has less incentive to improve his game.
Which is not necessarily good.
Well, it's not good if you're Brooklyn. I mean, yeah. I agree with you. I think there is less incentive for him to improve his game.
That nigga Ben Simmons gonna come out shooting 10 threes a game.
Because this is how I believe. I feel it don't matter what type of situation you in, you have to get better in your game. That is what it is. Like
the biggest issue he has, he doesn't accept criticism.
You're talking about Ben now, right? I'm talking about I'm kind of in and out.
Lou, did you see that press conference, Lou?
Yeah, you're right, man. After that shit, man, Philly won. That nigga, I thought Ben was gonna change. I don't know why. I thought maybe Philly was the problem. He just that nigga bitch. So Philly won that.
I'll say this. I still think Brooklyn won because they got a lot back.
Yeah,
right. Pick wise, right? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Cause they got the depth and everything, but it's like this dude Ben Simmons, man. Cause a lot of cause Sean, the reason why I said that too, cause I was thinking, he gonna be out there playing guarding 1 through 5, facilitating. He don't have to shoot because everybody else want to shoot, right? But I mean, if he ain't out there and he's still, pussyfooting around and don't want to get out there, I mean,
he still got to shoot free throws.
He still got to shoot free throws.
Yeah,
facts.
That shit. Right. I don't care how good your offense is. You have a play like that, shooting your free throws is over.
And you can't.
That's basically a turnover. My bad, true. That's basically a turnover.
Right, and him being on the court, like that's cool. He's gonna be in the dunking spot, the next guy shooters. That being said, great defenses is going to use that to their advantage.
Yeah, bro. A hacker strategy, bro. Because think about it, the clock stops. You know what I'm saying? And he got to shoot 2 free throws. You get the ball right back. Right. That's easy money.
Right. Yeah. I mean, because again, to y'all point, I don't think he can play in the fourth quarter, not especially in the last 6 minutes. I don't know how you play him. Mm-hmm. If you literally said we're gonna go hack a Ben, and he's gonna go up there and hit 1 out of 2 if you lucky, like that literally plays right into the other team's hand.
Yeah.
Right, and then it's like he's not on the court. That's still a bad thing because you losing your best defender. So it's like they're not in a good like everything has to be perfect for them to win.
Right. And Joe Harris,
everybody has to play at their best every night.
Yeah, like Joe Harris isn't coming back. Like Joe Harris being on the court with him would help him. He's not coming back this year.
Oh, I didn't know that. See,
he's having surgery.
I will say this though. Shout out to Sturdy. I didn't even realize this till we talked about it on Bang Channel till he said something, but we do got to see something else. Another highlight reel of James Harden and B playing somebody that's not the Knicks. I did not know they had
that today.
Shout out to Sturdy broke that down. I was like, wait a minute. He right. I was like, it's been like a week, but have they only been playing the Knicks? I'm like, these niggas had a back-to-back
from Minnesota. Like anybody.
Right.
Hold on. That Knicks was a rivalry game. Let's not do that. That's a rivalry game. We can't just down.
Shut up.
Yeah, man, because that's true. You say Minnesota and 2 back-to-back Knicks games, but that really ain't a good data set.
No,
I gotta see something.
We're about to see.
We're gonna see Saturday night. Saturday night.
Who they playing? Miami?
Yeah,
they got to pack their lunch. They got to pack their lunch. You know what I mean?
I'm watching that game.
Show me what you got, James.
I will be home in time from the movies for that game.
What do you say, Sean?
I said I will be home in time from the movies for that game. I'm not playing. Like,
I gotta see that game. I gotta see that one. I'm putting it on the calendar.
Mr. 2 for 11 gonna show up real good in the playoffs.
Leave James alone.
No, I refuse to.
That nigga said no. He said no.
That nigga done went 2 for 11 twice.
I'm gonna give James one more year. I believe in James Harden.
That was 2 years ago for me.
For one more year.
Here's the problem with James Harden. He can't have bad performances in key games in the playoffs. You can't be doing that. Like if he do that again, it's like, this dude ain't it.
To be fair, for right now, seeing them two together is crazy though. He making it so easy for and B was already going crazy.
You right, and that's what I was saying too. But like it was the Knicks in Minnesota. Like I just
gotta see
it.
Listen,
I gotta see it against like you said, Miami.
Hey, listen, he lucky he didn't shoot up against that Celtics game. He saw that shit front row. He saw that shit front row. Yeah, okay, this shit ain't easy.
Yeah, them Clint Capella buckets is now Embiid buckets, and that's different.
Because here's the thing, he gotta play some defense. He gotta play some defense now, James Harden.
Oh, they about to. Now they probably finna trade Tobias Harris now because they got a big 3.
He got a worst contract. He got a worst contract in the league right now.
Yeah, you're right. He does like 40-something, man.
His contract is horrible, bro.
Rich Paul ain't his agent. Who is his agent?
No, you just hating on that.
He with that other agency. What's that other big agency? They bigger than Clutch Sports, but it's
C-double-A?
That's it. Them niggas.
C-double.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
Y'all
like
niggas just
he
hating
got
on
the
Tobias
worst
for no
Tobias
reason.
got the worst contract. His contract worse. Like he
You
got
said
bad
what,
contract.
Ralph? Nobody be hating on Tobias
Hating
Harris.
on him.
You gotta
Man,
give
They
away a
not.
first
ain't
round.
nobody hating.
You probably gotta give away a first round draft pick for
But
Tobias.
stand on
Talking
business.
about J. Cole.
But
And you
stand on
gotta
business.
add in
The
the first
problem
round.
is,
Yeah, y'all hate on him just like y'all hate on J. Cole.
Ain't nobody hating
Who
on J.
hates on
Cole.
J. Cole?
bro,
What are you talking
bro,
about,
Ain't
Ralph?
nobody
Niggas
hating
say
on
he's
J. Cole.
boring.
that's all you
Bro,
gotta do.
Who
He's
who
one of
who
my
player you
favorite
talking about?
rappers of this generation of
Hey,
what
we
rappers
gotta
of
do
today. What are you
a
talking
public service announcement. Y'all gotta stop getting on panels and talking about what niggas y'all read on Twitter said and saying we said it. Like that'd be
No,
Yeah,
crazy.
that's got crazy.
nigga, I had actual niggas say he
No,
Yeah,
we don't
boring.
even.
MLE, that
We
shit
didn't
boring.
say
Nah,
that
I've
shit,
never
bro.
heard
that is a
anybody
real
say anything
narrative.
about
It's
J.
trash. It's a
Cole
trash
on
Not on
narrative,
this
but it's real.
panel, but I'm talking about niggas in general.
Don't
niggas
even
say a
bring
lot of
him
about? You
stuff
up.
in
gotta say,
Ralph.
How
Ralph.
Niggas
did
say a
J.
lot of
Cole even
stuff in
came up?
general. Yeah,
No, I called
cause
Tobias Harris J. Cole because
yeah,
he
you
looked
said
like
they
that
look
nigga.
alike.
He does look like J.
They do
Cole.
look
Oh
alike.
yeah,
That is a fact. They do
yeah,
look alike.
yeah,
But
yeah. He ain't no bum though. J.
That's
Cole ain't no
Tobias
bum.
Cole, nigga.
J.
hey,
Cole ain't no
hey,
bum though.
Tobias ain't no bum either.
hey man,
That nigga.
I swear,
But
y'all.
nah,
Hey,
but
Bro, Ken
yo,
Bazemore is the
if
worst.
y'all if
I feel
y'all
like I could give I could probably body that nigga Ken
I
Bazemore.
know who ain't a bum though. My
I
nigga
could probably get that nigga
Demetrius.
buckets, bro.
you want another one.
What you say?
So you,
Are you talking about Ja Morant? Oh yeah. You talking
Yeah, I
about
know who
Demetrius?
so
ain't a
you just
bum.
dick eating right now.
Nah, but
Nigga,
I
you dick
think
eat Coberton all the time. Shut up.
What you
nah,
call him?
Who the fuck is
You
Culverton?
call him Coberton? What
Who the
the
fuck
Out
is
of here,
that?
bro. K
Coberton?
Reed,
What you
Michael
call
Bryant,
KD?
K Reed, because he be snitching.
Michael Jeffrey Bryant. Nigga, what you talking about?
Nigga,
Michael,
who's your fucking favorite player?
Nigga that's better than yours all time.
Who?
You know
oh,
who, nigga. I ain't even gotta say
we
his
Oh,
ain't
we ain't
turning
name.
no
doing
Kobe
that.
debate.
We ain't
yeah,
We
doing
ain't doing
man.
no
that.
Y'all,
Kobe
y'all,
debate, man.
yeah,
We
nah,
ain't
nah.
doing
No,
no
I'm not.
Kobe.
I'm not. I'm not. I
yeah.
just get
Come on,
tired of that nigga
please,
hating.
Neither,
God, please,
nah, I know
please,
it, but
God.
My
but
nigga
yeah,
doing
though, like
outside
that.
now, though. I ain't gonna lie. They about
Yeah, I
to
mean,
get these
Tobias
tapes
Harris.
off.
Yeah, Tobias Harris got the worst contract in the league, bro. Listen,
Nah,
listen.
bro,
Go get your
bro.
money.
Yo, hold
Hold
on.
up.
Before
That's
True,
a
before
bad
y'all, True, before
contract,
you
bro.
finish, True, before you finish, bro, we gotta stop doing that shit too, bro. These players negotiate with their contract, bro. They get what they get. That's it.
Right.
You
No,
got a
that's a
Yeah,
problem
fact.
but
with it?
listen.
Take,
I'm not
hold on.
mad. I'm not mad
True,
that he
True.
got
If you
his.
got a
I'm not
problem
mad
with
he
it,
got his money.
don't complain to the player. Complain to the organization.
Right.
What,
But
what's
that being said, I'm
what's
not mad.
30?
Go get your money. But here's the thing, though. When you get that money, if I'm, you have to now. You have to play. You have to. Hey, he has the worst contract in the NBA. Go get your money. Listen, I'm not telling you can't take away from him. He's
It ain't worse than the
guaranteed
Al
money.
Horford contract.
Hold on, time out, Y'all, hold on, before we get off, because we
Nigga
about to get
said
off
That
topic.
Jacoby
shit.
six
That
nine.
shit worse. That shit worse
Now,
than Al
what?
Horford.
Well, this why the CBA renegotiation is coming up. I think next year, right, Sean? Is it
I
right?
think they can
2020.
opt out. I think the owners can opt out after next season, if I'm not
Yeah,
mistaken.
because I'm saying I'm
Bro,
being
this
real.
shit.
Niggas looking at it, niggas.
Yeah,
Ben
the way
Simmons
that.
situation.
Yeah, because they thought. Because see what they thought that was gonna happen, right? See this how the shit backfired. So the CBA they thought that if they incentivized people to stay, right, they was gonna get paid and like superstars would stay. Them niggas said like Anthony Davis said, "Fuck that! I'm still going to LA." You know what I mean? I'm not re-signing with y'all niggas.
Paul George.
And now you got niggas who just stand on the team who really ain't superstars. Now they getting the big
Niggas
contract.
ain't getting guaranteed. I don't. They
And
really.
you can't
My
move them
theory.
niggas now.
My theory. They're not. They're gonna push for non-guaranteed contracts.
But you see
No,
what I'm
they
saying
shouldn't
though?
be
Like
doing
like
that.
That shit ain't happening.
non-superstars are getting the
They're
big
gonna push
contracts.
that. They're gonna push that shit, bro.
And
Why?
super
It
Because
ain't happening.
They're gonna
I ain't
push.
gonna hold you. If I was the owner, I'd do. I shit. If I was the owner of
They're
a
not gonna.
team,
Yeah, they're not gonna push.
shit.
No, there's no way the Players Association will go with that. What they're gonna push.
But Sean, I ain't saying exactly gonna happen, but like motherfuckers think about that shit though.
Well, I'm sure
These
they think
owners.
about it. I'm sure they think about it, but the
Shit, I ain't
problem
gonna
is,
hold you. Like I'll be
yeah,
on. I may think about that
It's
myself.
not
You
like
lying to me?
it's not like Chris Paul's the president. It's
no,
CJ McCullough.
what they're gonna
Don't
try to
mess up.
Hold on. Say the whole thing. CJ McCollum the president, and Grant Williams the vice president. Timmy,
Yeah,
say the whole thing.
look. And
Grant
Chris
Williams.
Paul,
Shout out to
Negro.
Grant
Okay.
Williams, man, doing his thing, man. Also the VP, man. Shout out to the vice
well, no,
president.
they
Let
will
that dumb
probably
shit happen. Great
they more than
Williams.
likely push for shorter max deals. So you'll still get a max deal, but it's not going to be 5 years. It might be 3 years. And
Yeah,
again, from the owner's perspective, the shorter deals have their advantages. They have their disadvantages. But when you basically got guys basically saying, after I sign this max deal, get me out of here. That's the problem. They're gonna go back to all those examples of when guys were doing it, and it's gonna. This is gonna be contentious. I can tell you that right now.
And Sean, you could actually use other examples like they getting their max deals and they regressing.
Yeah,
they get complacent.
That too. It's a risk. It's always a risk, right? If you sign a guy, you say, listen, we signed you to this deal. I'm gonna call it. You give him a Hassan Whiteside contract because he came in and balled out for a year and a half on a cheap deal, and once he get his money, he don't know how to act or he don't know how to play no more. You should be able to get out of that contract.
That nigga, he disgusted, bro.
Niggas love balling out in their contract year.
You know the crazy thing about Whiteside, he disgusted for that because like he can play. He's not no bum. So it's like you did all that just to get paid and just being complacent and being complacent of being a role, like that's corny.
Yeah, he can't bring his punk ass to Miami no more. He ain't allowed.
Cause that's corny. You did all this. Shoot, I got my money. But hey, they play. Some people, a lot of players, some players play for the money, so I can't get mad. I mean, if that's what I can't.
Oh shit, Golden State lost. Oh shit, yeah.
Yeah, they lost against the Mavericks.
Yeah, they hurt without Draymond.
Oh, Draymond was out. Oh,
yeah, he's been out for months.
Yeah, they second best player.
It's catching up. It's catching up to him.
I don't even really be following.
I can't wait.
They second best player.
Last game I watched was when they had it was the last, not this game, the last game they played Dallas. The motherfucker went on a 23-1 run on Golden State. I was like, damn.
Yeah.
I tuned in like the fourth quarter.
Yeah.
I guess that's
I can't watch the whole game. I gotta watch like the fourth.
Hey, I know this though.
Can I give y'all the names of the player association? Like the leaders?
Yeah, go ahead, Sturdy.
Yeah.
All right. So we got the president, obviously CJ McCollum, Andre Iguodala, first VP, Harrison Barnes, treasurer, Bismack Biondo, VP, Malcolm Brogdon, VP, Jaylen Brown, VP, Garrett Temple, VP, Grant Williams, VP, and Kyrie Irving, VP.
Hey,
I knew Kyrie.
I know you see them. You know what I mean? Some of them, you know what I mean, representatives up there. You know what I mean? Stop
it, because they always hurt. They got a lot of time to be doing other shit.
That's like, don't do something. you ain't shit to get one sprained ankle, motherfucker. Yeah. I ain't bought that shit crazy, dude. But we would get hurt lately. That Aaron Eastman got hurt.
All them niggas you named on that list probably ain't played a full season the last 2 years.
Nah, Grant Williams did.
Okay, I heard Kyrie, CJ, did Harrison Barnes miss?
That nigga balling out.
That nigga be playing.
Yeah, he been playing. Yeah, I was just talking shit though.
That shit funny though. He really got better on the Warriors, but nobody cared.
What?
He left the Warriors.
That said, Bang ain't doing a post game. Damn, he had a.
Oh, yeah,
I want to do a post game, man.
Yo,
listen,
did y'all hear? Harrison Barnes blames Draymond Green the fact that they kicked him off of the Warriors.
That shit was funny.
I do the same shit too though, because I just like
what was third? Wait a minute, why he said it's Draymond's fault?
So here's the thing. Because B's add more context to it. I forgot about this shit. Technically, Durant was talking to Jared Jack like the whole year about going to Golden State during 2016 season.
Jared Jack.
So the first person to call for KD was Draymond Green. So that's why Harrison Barnes blamed Draymond Green for him getting kicked off the Warriors.
Right.
Yeah, you know what? I'm not, and also perspective on Flu Action Jackson and perspective on
What's good, y'all? What's happening?
What up? Nothing much, chilling. And put more perspective on that in Harrison Barnes' shoes. I understand why he feel that way because, like, it's a narrative on Harrison Barnes, right? Because he played bad in that finals. Like he like, you know what I mean? And funny thing is, since he left the Warriors, he became a better player. And like people just like forgot about him. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, I mean that's true, but at the same time, I mean he didn't do anything that said hey man, we got to keep this dude on.
Yeah, you're right too. You're right. But I'm just saying, like, okay, and I don't think he's mad. Listen, I'm taking KD over me. Listen, I understand that, but it's like, you know what I mean? It's like he got thrown under the bus. He got thrown under the bus when they lost too. He did. He was one people to get thrown under the bus.
The Cavs were literally leaving him wide.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, they don't listen. I understand it, but I understand why he responded that way too, though, Sean. I'm being devil's advocate. I'm just saying.
I tell you all the time, right? When you come up, don't make it hard for a team to trade you.
Yes.
Yeah, that nigga's a casualty of war, bro.
Yeah, and then Jeremy Graham on his podcast, like, Nick, you was wide open, Nick.
Yeah, make it hard for the team to trade you. Don't worry about that. Make it hard for them to trade you.
I don't care you making your shots on Sacramento.
I told someone last year, I said, man, if the Heat trade Tyler Hero, I'm good with it. You know what he did this year? He came back and basically made himself untradeable.
Yeah, he shut you up, did he? He shut you up.
But you know what's bad? He's second to none.
Yeah, if you know what's bad, though too about Harrison Barnes. Every team low key that he's been on, it's been two teams. He got better after they traded him. Your Dallas got better. Of course, the Warriors, and then Sacramento Sacramento needs to trade. I don't know. He's been in trade talks for Sacramento wow.
Sacramento ain't gonna get better.
He just got more money, so he shouldn't be complaining.
Yeah, that may have been a trade rumor for years.
But Sean, he might value chips over money.
Yeah, maybe so.
That's what it's sounding like.
Listen. He probably looked at it like, damn, I could have been part of a dynasty. But shit, hey, man. Yeah, he's still young. He's still young, though.
I would have got him back instead of Iggy.
Who?
Nah, they couldn't afford him.
You said Harrison Barnes?
A lot of money.
Yeah.
You said you chose Harrison Barnes over Iggy at that time?
I said I would have got him back.
Over Iggy?
I'm talking about got him back right now.
Let me ask you
something. Harrison Barnes?
Yeah.
Would you rather Harrison Barnes right now or Andrew Wiggins right now?
Andrew Wiggins.
Exactly.
Yeah, you're not. I'm not. Harrison
Wiggins is a better player than Harrison.
Harrison Barnes is good. He's not he's a good. I think he can help a team out.
Right. But he don't play defense like Andrew.
He don't. But I'm saying he's good, but yeah, Andrew Wiggins is better, man. It is what it is. Younger, better.
Got more points than Kawhi? No, I'm just fucking trying.
Aaron Barnes may got more points than Kawhi right now, I'll tell you the truth.
I know Wiggins
his
do.
name is Kiwi.
I know Wiggins do.
What's up, Tiffany?
Hello, accent faker. What's up?
Oh, no.
Hey, yo.
Jerry, you don't know what you're talking about. Barnes don't play.
All right, wait a minute. Let me say it. Jerry,
hold on. Harrison Barnes, dude.
He will get.
Hold on. I'm gonna defend Jared on that. Barnes do play defense. You bugged.
Jared is the worst panel.
I never say he play defense. I said
Ralph said that. Ralph said that shit.
You so quick to jump in. You don't let niggas finish.
Yeah, Barnes will never be up for all defensive.
Yeah, he's solid defensively, but he ain't on that level.
I will be watching you, Jared.
Yeah, Lakers is garbage.
Hey, facts stand on business. They crazy, bro.
And plus, Andrew Wiggins is more athletic than Barnes is, so that helps too.
And plus, Lakers is garbage, man. I would talk to my dad.
Don't need to talk about that.
Can we not talk about them no more? Because this is getting bad.
We don't need to talk about extra. We don't need to talk about Bajini Buzz being a hot ass.
This is getting sad.
Hold on. I'm not gonna go in depth about. Listen, I'm not gonna go in depth, but it's crazy how like my dad's a Lakers fan. He stopped watching them.
Anybody trying to watch them damn
How
old
bad he is.
farts?
Like
Can
he
I say
that's
this real
how
quick?
bad he is, bro.
Can I say this
He
real
I
don't
quick?
really
watch
want.
him.
I don't want LeBron James to play the playing game. I want to be at the playoffs. I don't
Yeah,
want
I
to
don't
see
even
it.
want them niggas to make it, bro. Like, just
I
take
don't want
your
to make
ass
it to the
home, bro.
playoffs. I don't want to see this.
I ain't gonna hold
Take
you.
your
That
ass
shit.
home.
Can I say this real quick?
What you about to say,
Yeah,
Stu?
y'all it's 30. Cool.
Actually, I just looked at the numbers. It's actually closer than people think, bro. Like this year, Harrison Barnes is balling. Like
He's nice. Listen, he's nice.
the only
The 30. He's nice, bro.
it's pretty much even. Like Harrison Barnes a little more efficient. Look, like Wiggins averages 17.5 points. Harrison Barnes averages 17.2. Total rebounds. Wiggins averaging 4.2. Harrison Barnes averaging 6. And 2.5 assists, while Wiggins averaging 4.2 rebounds and 2.2 assists.
Yeah, the only difference,
The field goal, they both shooting 40% from three. Harrison's actually shooting way better from free throw line. Wiggins shooting like 65%.
And what's the attempts?
For field
I think
goals?
here's the bars. Here's the 3-point attempts.
For 3-point attempts? Let me
Yeah.
see.
I asked shooting wise.
This year Wiggins averaging 5.5, while Harrison's averaging 4.7. So that's about the same.
Okay.
So honestly, the only thing and Harrison Barnes got more win shares. The only the obvious difference is the defense. So Wiggins better defender.
But Barnes, finishing and all that stuff.
Yeah, Barnes is pretty much more efficient and put him up better rebounding numbers.
Yeah. So Harrison Barnes, like I said, he's nice. He's just been on, you know what I mean, now good, like bad teams. That's basically what it is with that.
I realize it's pretty much what's your preference. Like, do you want a more productive offensive player? Or more productive defensive player? But they're gonna give you the same about the production.
Yeah, I mean, and then the thing about Harrison Barnes too, he also know how to play his role. Like, if you could put him on any team, he gonna know his role. Like, you don't gotta change the whole team because of Harrison Barnes. Nothing. You can slide him in anywhere. That shit. Yo, you seen Gary Payton interviews on DJ Vlad?
What is Gary Payton?
I seen the clip. I seen the clip.
And why is black men?
That shit is disgusting.
Why black people still going on Vlad? Why black people?
I am guilty because I did watch
that clip was wild.
You know what he said, True? You know what he said about John Stockton?
I said no. That's what I'm about to get into. Like the things I saw. I didn't watch every of them. Basically, Gary Payton from Oakland. DJ Vlad, he's known that he got known. He's from that area too. So, of course, it kind of makes sense of him interviewing him. But that being said, Gary Payton said a lot of stuff that Shaq used to prank on rookies. He used to use the bathroom in a bucket and throw it in on rookies and stuff like that. Yeah,
that is disgusting. That is disgusting.
He got shot. He didn't say Gary Payton didn't say was it poop or not. He didn't say he used the bathroom. But either way, you're getting shot. You're getting shot. I ain't gonna hold you. I don't play that game. I've been Gilbert Arenas at that time, man. I ain't gonna hold you. I've been tiptoe to Gilbert. That's kind of crazy. I understand hazing, but people really take that tasing to that certain degree, though. I don't understand. I don't understand that, man.
Now, carrying the bags is not a big deal. Like carrying the bags or
that's
certain things like
that. But it's certain things though. I'm like, come on, man.
But shitting on somebody, throwing shit on somebody, come on, that's not cool.
What it was, Shaq would pee in a bucket, right? But what Shaq would do, a lot of people don't know, is Shaq is a prankster. But Shaq would switch the bucket and pour the water on the dude in the stall instead of the piss.
He didn't clarify on that. That's what I'm saying. Is that I don't know what it he had to clarify. That dude look crazy how he's. You seen the interview?
Yeah.
I just seen the clip.
You seen that piece interview?
I heard about it.
I thank you because you were my that is crazy. I don't know Shaq ain't do shit like that. I'm like, did he do come on, Gary? You gotta
Shaq for most of his teammates love Shaq. He's beloved among his teammates. But he's a real good dude. but he wouldn't pour pee on a guy like that.
Yeah, that's real crazy. Like I don't know, like Shaq gotta clear that up. You gotta clear that up, man. Because that's kind.
He did reference it the other night and said that wasn't true, but he didn't go like in detail.
Yeah, like I don't think nobody gonna sit there and say, man, yeah, he pooped like shit or whatever case you'll pee. Nobody, I don't think nobody gonna admit that either though. Like that was true.
Man. And matter of fact, you should have never brought it up, man. You should let this shit in the locker room.
Yeah, I don't know why Gary did like that. I don't know. Gary was wild in that interview. Yo, Gary Payton used to be wild, yo. Like he used to be really like he was about to shoot Mad Max. Like that interview was crazy. He saw about him and Vernon Maxwell got into it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Vernon Maxwell was crazy.
They got into it, Sean. He talked about, man, listen, man, I was about to get the pistol.
Vernon Maxwell was crazy.
Like he was about to get they good friends though, but it got too heated. It was like, I'm like, yo, Gary, you gotta chill out, man. Cause I'm like, Gary, man, you ain't in Oakland no more, man.
Yeah, but true. Vernon Maxwell is crazy.
Yeah, that's true though, but
yeah,
but they
wait. Can we distinguish what is crazy? Because there are different types of crazy in this world. They said Tupac was crazy and he was.
Nah, he went up in the stands though. Like he is kind of like he was wild.
He was like go up in the stands, like he would do all kinds of crazy stuff. He told Jordan one night they were playing the Bulls. When he was with Houston. He told Jordan, I don't like the way you're scoring on me. If you keep scoring on me this way, we're going to fight. Like, your job is to stop him. Like, why would you get mad at him? He's doing his job. Stop him.
So basically, he's Ron Artest. That's basically what he was.
And then turn around and go in the locker room and ask Mike for an autograph for his son.
Yeah, he's wild, bro. He is a wild dude.
Like, he's crazy.
Ron Artest wasn't that crazy now.
Shit. Come on now.
Ron
I saw that documentary. He wasn't that crazy. I saw the documentary.
Now Ron Artest is like he is kind of crazy though.
Do you think he's weird?
He ain't crazy how to make him out to be. He's much better.
He's not crazy. He has mental health issues.
Yeah, like he a different cat, man.
Yeah, he's different. Him and I would say Robin's different too.
Who?
He's another different person. Dennis Robin.
Dennis Rodman's not crazy. He just he's not crazy.
Got that dub though, man. He got that.
Who else is crazy in the NBA? Who's another crazy person? Do you remember X-Man, Sean?
Xavier McDaniel? No, he wasn't crazy.
I say he's a tough guy. Was he like one of the tough guys?
Dennis Rodman was crazy.
Most of your crazy guys didn't play a lot. Like, they didn't play a lot. You only put them in the game if you were trying to get them to do something.
Who's the weird person in the NBA? Who's the weirdos?
She was crazy.
You said Rashid was crazy?
Yep.
Why you say Rashid was crazy?
I think he had like anger issues.
Rashid was never wrong, but I don't know if he was crazy.
She was one of them wraparound kids.
Hey, don't he coach Memphis now?
I will say this about Sheed though. He had a lot of times he had a point with some of the technicals. Because back in the day, if you did something, the officials would if you went to the official would tell you this is what you did, this is why I made that call. Then David Stern asked them to increase the technicals to quit all the complaining and all that stuff. And so guys would start teeing people up. The moment you ask them, what did I do? So the rule change didn't help Rasheed Wallace. It hurt him more than it helped.
Yeah, it did.
That man became I started playing. Man, I remember, he was playing a lot more center changes like that.
That started to be a reputation for him to be getting technicals. That was a signature for him.
One of the greatest Celtics ever.
Yeah, watch him out, man.
Who do you say greatest something ever?
Watch
He
your
tried
one
to be
of
funny.
them.
Say Rasheed.
watch your mouth, man. Shout out to Rasheed though. Shout out to Rasheed. He held down for a little bit where he was though, but
Hey, True, why you didn't tell me Cam Reddish was from Philly?
You didn't know that?
ain't you
No,
from Philly?
I didn't know that.
Ain't you from Philly?
I heard that during the game when they played the Knicks.
Well, you know now.
Yeah, he from Philly.
He was getting the home cooking.
Thibodeau
was getting cooked.
refused to play him though.
He could be a valuable asset to a team.
He could be a valuable asset to the Knicks. They suck.
No, he could
Each
go
and
to
every
a
went to. I
contender.
don't think each and every went to the Knicks.
But he
What you
had
talking about? He got traded. He had no choice.
Traded there, yeah. He got traded.
I know
there.
they should never get picked him up. What's the use in even having him if you ain't gonna play him? What's the use?
You pick him up because you're putting him and RJ Barrett together to show Zion why he wants to come there.
Right. Trade bait.
You know what? That do make sense. Yeah.
Bees want the link.
True.
That nigga Bees.
Oh my God.
And can we take all these Laker games on national TV, please? I'm sick of it.
Please.
I know. I'm sick of seeing that too, man. Like, what was the score, man? What's the final score?
They lost by 20.
Big four mob. Zion does control his own destiny. There's a way for him to get out of New Orleans. Trust me.
Keep doing what he's doing now. Don't play.
Yeah.
Do not play in, please, Lakers. Just
They said
stay
that
home.
nigga
What you mean
330
don't play,
pounds
Ralph?
right
He
now.
gotta play with some point.
That better be fake.
He's not fat. We just
He
seen a
not fat.
recent
Lou,
picture
no,
of him.
Lou showed a picture, bro. You remember Lou showed a recent
Yeah,
picture
I
of him. He's
know the
not
boy
fat at
said
all.
he fat, and I just said we just
No,
seen
I
a
said
recent picture.
they saying he 330 right now, and I said that
Oh,
better be fake.
oh yeah, it is fake. We just seen a
No,
little.
What
he
up,
lost weight.
Bees? What's going on?
What's good, Bree?
You was
What up,
cooking.
B? What up,
Hey,
B?
Bees, y'all was cooking. Y'all
Bees
was cooking. Y'all
Mexico.
was cooking Bang early, and he said y'all jumped him because y'all was telling the truth about Curry.
Yeah, that bullshit, bro. They tried to tell me last night. This is what they tried to tell me. If we just get rid of Russ, we'll be all right. What?
Who was the main? Well, I hope it better not been Art Bees.
Yeah, let's not.
Yeah, Art. It was Art. These
I'm
all
sick
it
of
was
Art.
Art.
It was art and Balls' life.
Yeah,
What
let's
up,
not talk
Lou?
about these
What up,
old
Sean?
geezers.
Sturdy.
What up, Reese?
Art
Hey,
is just
hey,
defending.
yo,
Art
B.
love him some AD.
Hey, B. That man said Westbrook. If you trade Westbrook for such and such, he said specifically somebody for a decent point guard, they'd be a way better team. Like, no, they won't, bro. Like, that's like they got other problems on that team. You can't just.
They won't
one
even
guy.
start to be better until the
It's
nigga
not
who
one
steal
guy.
the Robin turned into Batman. And
Did
that
they
nigga
even play
bad
Austin?
because-
Did they play Augustine yet in the game? Did they play him?
Like,
Yeah.
come on. Like,
No, let's see. Austin Reeves, THD, didn't get drafted. Problem. Or should I keep going, or is that enough?
Yeah, you can
Keep
stop
going.
right there, Bees.
Okay. We don't got to go no further. You got their supposed best player has been on the injury list 119 games in the last 3 years.
That nigga 27,
That's bad.
bro.
That's when
That
it's
nigga's
bad.
27.
That's terrible. And he's in his prime. That's what makes it bad. He's in his prime.
That's
And he
what
gets
pisses
Bees,
me off.
Bees. I think he's the oldest player actually on that team. The way it
Their
seems, the
best
way he
player
getting in.
still
Hey,
thinks
B, you gotta let that shit out, huh? B, you think go Bane and go live, B. So I gotta get this shit off.
Somebody go ahead.
I gotta cook these niggas today, boy.
He living phony for that too. I'm gonna tell him.
I mean, come on, but he
He
didn't
was
went
mad
live
about
like
earlier,
every
Bees. He said
bad
y'all
loss.
jumped him.
Man, we did not
No,
jump him.
what I'm saying is their best player still thinks he can affect the game, so he's still requiring them to play through him, which is a horrible idea at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Bron shot 9 threes today.
Well, who the fuck else they gonna play through at this point?
When
And damn sure gonna be Kent Bazemore. That nigga.
Everybody's old, man. Everybody's old in the team. That's what makes it bad.
Nigga, Kendrick Nunn done been out a whole year with a bone bruise.
I'm gonna be honest, bro. They got enough talent on that team to beat teams like they played tonight, right?
Yeah, but it's so deep in the season. Them niggas done, bro.
No,
them niggas are done.
No, bro. It's the way they're choosing to play.
No, you're right.
LeBron is still dictating everything.
But the part that you're not acknowledging is he ain't got no choice.
Bro, bullshit.
The nigga who's still robbing is supposed to be Batman.
Man, I ain't trying to hear that dumbass shit.
That's a fact, though.
Move the fucking ball. Make your team harder to guard. You can't shoot. So this fucking 5-out bullshit and jack 33s when y'all can't shoot is dumb.
Them niggas just bad, bro. This season is a wash. Yeah, they can play better, but right now this season is done.
They don't pay enough for Dwight Howard.
This shit is done.
Tired of watching them old geezers, man.
I'm sorry, man. I want to see more Memphis games. I'm tired of seeing like
put Demetrius all on the TV.
Hey y'all gotta chill.
Hey, you know what? What else? Stand on business. That's what I said. They can't shoot, and they playing like they Golden State.
That nigga Bazemore hit the top of the backboard.
Did you see that shit, Illis? I was watching that shit. I said, this nigga did it again.
And then
this nigga, I done seen that nigga shoot the top of the backboard 3 times this season.
Look, I turned the game off. Then I look up. I said, oh shit, they down by 3 at the half. I said, all right, I'll turn it back on. Nigga, I turned the third quarter on. Them niggas scored 2 points in 6 minutes. I said, you know what? I'm not putting myself through this again.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Why do they have trouble scoring, Elster King?
I don't want to even analyze this season because this shit is over with. Like, bro, if they still had look, if they still had a chance, I would get into that with you. No, listen, if they still had a chance, I would get into that with you. This shit is over. I hope they don't make the play in. Like,
what I'm telling you, Braun is their biggest problem.
I get that, but like, what you want him to do at this point of the season? At this point of the season,
he can go ahead and get it. He can go ahead and get it scoring points and shit, but
it ain't gonna mean nothing. It's not gonna mean nothing.
Okay, hold on. Let me ask you this.
What are you talking about? How is it not gonna mean nothing?
I mean, it's gonna mean something. It's just not a good.
Hold on.
You tripping, bro.
No, hold on. Can I ask you this? If let's just say in the hypothetical world, AD for most of the year, do you really think LeBron won't let? You really think LeBron won't?
Did you get baptized the other day? Yeah, I've seen that video.
Hold on. One at a time.
Yeah, y'all
I
be
seen that.
quiet. Let them talk.
Hey, stand on business. I'm not talking about ball movement so they could get better shots, bro. But these niggas ain't getting no back doors. They ain't getting nothing, and they can't shoot. So Mr. Orlando Jackson, better known as Missy Elliott. Explain to me.
I ain't saying it gonna mean nothing, man. I'm just saying it kind of sucks this year that it's not gonna be appreciated. That's what I was trying to say.
It don't matter, bro. The nigga playing, bro. The nigga spoiled you already, right? The nigga in his year 19, bro. I told everybody, stop expecting anything out of this nigga, bro. He ain't fucking 28. He ain't 32. His days is over.
Who going against that?
I still think he got a couple more years, man. A couple more years.
No, he don't. Action Jackson, come on. What are you?
I still think he can be productive. He can still be productive. I'm not saying he's gonna be a top. He's not a top 5 player. He's still productive.
You just asking for too much now. You get ridiculous.
Here's the problem. The litmus test for LeBron at this point ain't him being productive. The litmus test for him at this point is championships. If they're not competing for championships, who cares about the productivity?
Yeah, the best place for he need to be on like a Golden State, being third fiddle. Otherwise, this Lakers shit and you running the shit and it all running through you, that shit is over. Let that shit go.
They're gonna say he's gonna go with Curry and them. They're gonna say, "Oh, going with Curry now."
The thing is,
Why you ain't pick another team, Bees? I wasn't going no Golden State.
Seeing that nigga in that jersey, that should be disgusting.
Yeah, I don't know. He wouldn't be right.
That shit would be horrible.
I'd rather him go to Memphis. I'd rather him to go to what you call it?
I'd rather him go back to Miami. That's why I'd rather him go back.
No, he can't go back to Miami.
I'm with you, bro.
Well, I want him to go back to Miami anyway.
So why you can't go back to Miami? Take care of the other seed.
No, we're done.
Enough of that shit.
Yo, Ralph is a hater, bro.
Hey, you know what's crazy, bro? Is that niggas came in and said, Orlando Jackson says, I'd rather watch Memphis. Nigga, turn the TV on then. If you want watching
Bees, you got it wrong. It's Orlando Elliott.
Be on the motherfucking TV, nigga.
Hey, you need to hey, listen, bro. You need to chill out.
Am I wrong? Sean, am I wrong?
Yo,
no,
SB,
wow. I do want to see him play. I'm just saying, I'm tired of seeing the Lakers. I don't like seeing him like this.
But
I see what he
upgrade your cable package.
Y'all see what he's saying though, because Lakers get more. You know what I'm saying? TV national.
I can afford my shit, Ralph. Can you afford your shit? No.
If you can afford it, just change the channel like you said. Orlando Elliott, change the channel.
He got baptized the other day. I would shut the fuck up right about now.
Oh my goodness, y'all two need to be quiet.
What you mean baptized?
You did, man. You what I'm saying, man. Guess what? They got your ass, man.
Nah, he had a coming to Jesus moment. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, he did.
Trolling.
Oh, you want to troll?
Nah, nigga, you was questioning your whole life.
Oh, nigga, I was trolling you.
No, you wasn't. No, you wasn't. I got the time step on it. You wasn't.
Don't I still ride for Kobe?
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
That nigga ain't my goat no more.
Yeah, you said it.
No snitching shit.
Shorty was there too. Shorty was there.
I know he was there.
He said he ain't your goat no more. They made.
No, I was trolling.
He said,
look. This what happened, Lou. I got up on the panel, right? They just talking about some snitching shit. So I was like, show me the paperwork. They still ain't showing no paperwork. They showed me an ESPN clip, right, of him saying that shit himself, right?
That's the paperwork, nigga.
So
look, they got you, man. They got you.
I thought it was a deep fake. I ain't know that. I was like,
bro,
I gotta rethink this. He's not my GOAT. The whole time I'm trolling these niggas.
You weren't trolling. You were serious.
How you gonna tell me I'm not trolling?
You dinner was crying, man.
Hey, Ralph,
no, I wasn't.
How you was acting?
No business called you to Kobe 6'9", nigga.
And shut your ass up, Quavius.
Who?
Ain't that the nigga with the dreads like Quavo?
No, you don't know what stand-up business looks like. That's not stand-up business.
SB don't have dreads no more either. You don't have dreads.
That nigga stand-up business look just like G Herbo.
Hey.
But my bad, True. I don't mean to mess with your stream like this.
Tell about J Herbo. What you wrong for that?
Hey, y'all see that nigga? Y'all see Lamont little brother come on bang?
Oh yeah, that shit was funny. He sound just like him.
B, somebody said FYF perks debates. That shit was funny.
He look exactly like Lamont.
He sound like him too, Tiffany. He sound just like him.
Dang. We need to ask Lamont some questions.
He said he from Colorado. Is he from Colorado?
Not G Herbo, the other Chicago nigga. That's who stand up.
Well, Lil Dirt.
No. It's he know
baby, little baby.
Look, that's it. Look, that's it. Here, Lil Bibby. Yeah, he look just like Lil Bibby. He look just like Lil Bibby.
Instead of business got mad at me that night, I called that nigga Benzino.
Oh, you like Benzino?
He don't like that, Bees. He don't like that.
I know he got mad at me. He got mad at me. I was just fucking with him though.
No, that nigga was fun. That nigga, hey, I came into the stream late. I was like, why Lamont going crazy? I'm like, the fuck? Lamont ain't got no haircut. Lamont, he's spitting on the mic, he cussing. I'm like, this ain't.
He said he's a comedian, Lou. He said he's a comedian.
Bro, that nigga look just like Lamont, bro. I thought I was.
Yeah, he does.
I saw the comment. They would call that nigga FYF Fred and FYF Perks debates.
Y'all gotta let Lamont know that, man. So
Lamont was he was in there.
Oh wow.
No.
Did he come on the panel? I think he came on the panel. Did he?
Yeah, you right now. Benzino bees don't got no neck though. At least stand on business do got.
No, SB look like Eddie from New York Undercover and shit.
Who?
Eddie from New York Undercover. The
Who look like
Mexican
him?
boy. That's me.
That nigga was coked out on that stream yesterday.
You may not want to
Yeah,
get
he was on
into
some shit.
that nigga go hard, bro.
I can go harder. Like I'm on
Stand up
Viagra.
business. I mean, stand up business do go hard. You don't want to mess with him. I'm serious.
I go hard like
I
I'm
never
on
heard stand up
Viagra.
business before.
What up, Blue Boat? How y'all doing? Y'all having a good week, everybody?
Yeah, I'm going good.
Yeah, we good.
Yep.
No,
The
man,
Lakers. I'll say the Lakers.
Yo, hold on. Who had a pause?
Asking Justin, you coming to here with it? We was talking about a whole different conversation.
No, what's
You
his asked
coming
the
in here
question?
with your
He asked the
depressing
question. Blue
self
Boat
ass.
did.
You know, everything will be going all right. You just get to go in that motherfucking cars like blah, 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 blah. I was like, what the fuck?
Damn, what kind of car you got?
I got a Pinto, nigga.
Trade that for upgraded.
Yeah, I need to upgrade it. That shit, I ain't doing that, man.
You get all movies.
No, I'm supposed to start moving next week.
Okay.
We'll see. Waiting on all
Moving out of state.
bullshit to finish, all the paperwork and shit.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
We're supposed to close on the 11th, which is
Y'all
Friday.
might be a top tip player.
Y'all, hey, sometimes y'all just be blurting shit out, man. Be fucking up the stream. Y'all be doing that.
That was the nigga in true background.
Oh, I ain't cause. Okay, I ain't. I got. I'm doing something. Bees, you say you moving, though, Bees?
Yeah, I bought a house.
No
Oh,
word.
really?
What's up, man? Congratulations.
We got we ain't got 3 bedroom bees for.
One.
Oh, okay.
That's a
You
no
being
damn
funny,
house.
bees.
Damn.
No, it's a 3-bedroom with a den and a bonus room.
Oh, okay, that's nice.
You gonna have that? They gonna have that Alabama stuff up in there?
Oh, you damn right.
We at B's house this summer for a cookout.
You gonna have that memorabilia in there? That's...
Hey, I dusted off the Sean Alexander sign
my.
photo
Come on,
this morning.
Shaw Alexander.
I pulled that shit out the box, bro. Dusted it off. That's the only team I really root for anymore, anyway.
Oh,
You don't root for no other
that's why
team?
you don't got no basketball or no football team.
I thought Seattle Seahawks was your squad.
No, they ain't his squad. They be doing
Well, they not no team no more. So even if you was, I mean,
hey, stand up in there said, "Don't make me fire your ass, Ralph."
Oh,
get
Ralph,
on the panel and show your face.
Hey man, Lee, hey bro, I don't want to see that, bro. I'm just telling you, bro.
Yeah, Lee, I ain't gonna hold you though. You gotta
leave
get
that nigga alone, bro.
Yeah, he will. Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you.
You from Chicago, Ralph?
I just
Don't mess
heard
with
you.
stand no
I
business.
just heard you right now.
And you ain't slick either. You said that shit knowing damn well the panel full. You ain't slick when you said that shit,
What
man.
you
I
talking
mean,
about? I'm playing.
Hey, you
I
think
don't
I'm a
know if
business?
you
Hey,
or
you want my spot? You can get my spot. You can have it. I'll
hey,
leave.
hey, motherfucker, Action Jackson, like, get that nigga.
Yo,
Get your trash bag, Missy.
And then, oh shit.
Next, show your face. So I got something to work with. No homework.
Oh, come on, bro. You didn't have to. Come, yo, Rob. You gotta chill out. You paused that, but you gotta chill, man.
I gotta know the competition.
Oh, Natalie changed the photo.
That nigga SBC actually had to flip it and reverse shit.
Y'all ain't shit. Man. I think he did let AJ. Oh, he left a spot open. Oh,
yeah, he.
And he said, "You want my spot? You can take it."
Action Jackson going. You know, Action Jackson on that type of time. He said, "Man, I got the time stamp and everything." Yeah, you know, you get. Yeah, Action Jackson talking like that.
Want to go at that nigga, don't he? He be waiting for Ralph. He be waiting for Ralph to get cooked on the pad. He's
still mad. He's still mad about the first time when he called him Missy Elliott. He's still mad about
that shit. Cause that shit was so funny and it was out of nowhere. Like that shit was.
And we couldn't help but laugh because it was funny.
That shit was funny.
Hey, Bees.
Hey, what up, Sean?
You think we're gonna get some baseball, man? You think they're gonna get this thing worked out?
I don't know, bro. Maybe at the end of May. I don't know. Ain't gonna be no spring training, right?
No, no. They already canceled the first 2 series of the regular season.
What's going on with baseball?
Strike.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
What, for money?
That's what it's always about.
Chewing
gum. What else they gonna strike for?
The players want more gum.
I don't know, benefits.
Is that not
like
money?
Healthcare.
Is that not money?
Healthcare ain't money.
Hi, oh my.
They're not debating no damn healthcare. They're gonna get healthcare.
Why do they ask for, Sean?
CTE and all that bullshit?
So I know a few of the things. I don't know everything.
That's money.
One of the things they're asking for is basically like a tweak with the minor league system, because they can basically send guys back and forth, which delays their ability to get paid sooner. You can keep a guy down in the minor leagues for like a couple weeks and then bring him up, but that doesn't count to a year accrued in the major league. So they want changes in that system. Obviously, the money, the salaries are a big problem. I think they want to get rid of arbitration. So there's quite a few things they're basically fighting about.
They really screwed themselves, right? Baseball did when they tried to get Kyler Murray.
Yeah.
They screwed themselves right there because they let all the other players take small deals, right?
Yeah.
And then they tried to change the rules for him.
Yeah.
I heard they were talking about that in the barbershop too. That's the thing you said, dude.
What's that, bro?
Like Kyle Murray situation on baseball. They heard that in the barbershop.
Yeah, they offered Kyler Murray. Like nobody gets paid in baseball until year 7, Sean?
Yeah, at the earliest.
Damn.
That's a long time.
They offer him $25 million out the gate. They changed the rules to offer him $25 million.
Hey, I'll be striking too. I ain't
But that's why you see them dudes sign them long ass deals worth so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. You've been grinding for 7 years.
Yeah,
man, you gotta love that shit. You gotta love that shit.
I mean, they get paid, but they got to go, like Sean said, to arbitration.
Yeah.
So it's just a messy system all the way around.
But they may not like what they're asking for because they don't really have a hard cap in baseball.
Right.
So to do what they want, may have to bring a salary cap in, which they may not end up liking that, but they may be able to sign smaller deals with teams.
Yeah.
So I don't know if I would. That may make baseball. That's going to get the Yankees too much of an advantage.
Oh, somebody trying to come in.
Oh, Ralph, you better be careful.
Yeah, I mean, obviously baseball, because of the markets, Kansas City can't compete with the Yankees or the Red Sox or the Dodgers or anything like that. But at the same time, you've seen the last 3 years, Tampa Bay, with basically a $30 million payroll, is either in the World Series or they're in the championship series. So it's not so much the cap, it's your farm system. How do you draft? How do you develop?
Yeah, Sean Jordanell. My fault.
No, you good.
Sean Jordanell.
Why Jeter quit?
I think he just didn't want to be involved with what's going on, honestly. And they decided organizationally they were deciding to go in a different direction that he didn't want to go in. So that's why he quit.
Hey yo. Oh shit.
Hey.
That nigga Jello. You got disrespect me. Hey, listen. You damn, bro.
I don't know, SB. I don't think baseball gonna lose too many fans, bro.
Because I can't watch it no more. I'm gonna be honest.
No, because the shit is regional now, right?
Yeah.
It's regional already, so it's not like a national sport anymore, except for like Yankees, Red Sox, Dodgers. People watch Dodgers, Padres, or Dodgers, Giants. There's a couple series people watch, and that's it.
Cubs, Cardinals.
Yeah. But outside of that, it's all regional.
Yeah, you're right, Bees. Because when I went to the Nationals, like the host, like they're fan, like they love the fans love that baseball. They support the Nationals.
Yeah, Baltimore Orioles, man, they got to step their game up, man.
Hey, didn't they get rid of the pitcher batting in the National League now too?
I think that was part of one of the things they were talking about was getting rid of the pitchers hitting and just having DHs in both leagues, but I don't know if it's confirmed. I know one of the things they were arguing for from the owner side, which I agree they should do, is a pitch clock. Because the games are too freaking long. Because they're too long between pitches, so they need to put in a pitch clock. I agree with that. Like,
yeah, you know what they really need to do? They need to stop 5-man infield.
Oh yeah,
that killed the game.
Yeah, well, that and analytics is killing the game.
You say analytics?
Yeah, they got them pitchers pitching on analytics, bro.
Yeah, it's baseball is a different type of game where it's like that really determines how the game is played, like wholly.
Analytics shit suck. Sad.
It's supposed to enhance the game, and it's literally taking over the game.
That's what it is doing basketball. That's all they bring up.
That shit not killing the game though.
Yeah, that's all y'all bring up instead of just regular stats.
Bro, stats and analytics go hand in hand, bro. Like I don't know what you mean.
That's some extra spicy shit.
Man,
what are you pause, bro? What you mean about spicy?
Ralph, I've never heard you break down a game ever.
What are you talking about? Y'all use analytics on everything.
Bro,
what are you talking about, Ralph?
You be killing basketball reference, Ralph. What you mean? I bet you got about 9. I bet you got about 30 tabs open right now.
I don't even use basketball reference. I use NBA.
You lying like a motherfucker. You was lying like a motherfucker right now. You was bold-faced lying right now.
Hey, B's, don't I say that basketball reference, you can write it on there like Wikipedia?
No, you can't.
No, that's StatMuse.
That's StatMuse.
Yeah,
bro.
StatMuse. That's what y'all.
I don't use StatMuse.
I don't use StatMuse like that, bro.
Yo, you a liar, yo.
I said, hold on. I never said I didn't never used it, but you said here like basketball reference is the main shit like everybody go to, bro. Don't do that, bro.
NBA.com.
Now you be lying like you on this panel. You've been on this panel and live references. You've been on basketball reference.
I never put no basketball reference in no chat.
Come on, bro. You like legit bold-faced lying.
I never put no basketball reference in no chat.
You know now, bro. I know about said you legit read from basketball reference, bro. You was legit like, come on, bro. You was really lying right now.
No, y'all lying.
Why lie about that?
Why are you lying?
It's not that deep. It's really not that deep. Everybody uses it. Everybody uses
basketball reference. That's what I'm saying. Like, why?
Everybody use basketball reference.
I used basketball.com the other day, and you talking about some
What the fuck is basketball.com?
NBA.com. Be more frank, okay? You know what the fuck I mean, nigga.
I didn't know what you
That
meant.
nigga use iTest.com.
Because you said we always use stats. I'm saying you always use stats. Ralph, you always use stats. So why you?
Nobody said stats.
You cook it yourself.
Come on, bro. You definitely use it. Like, this is what Ralph be doing. Hold on. This is what Ralph be doing. Ralph be when you debate. Hold on. This is when you
go
debate.
hand in hand.
Hold on, Ralph.
Okay, wait. What's the difference between analytics?
That's fucking advanced stats. Just like they use extra shit.
Wait, did you say?
He shoot from right there.
Wait, did you say
in the corner for a 33-degree angle? Extra shit like that.
So you said they were advanced stats? Is that what you said? That's what analytics are?
Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay. All right. Go ahead.
Do you know what advanced stats mean? It's not basic stats.
I know.
Right? Am I right or wrong? The basic stats like.
I mean, you said stats, though, right? It's still a stat, right? And is it advanced stat a stat or not?
It's not the same. It's not a basic stat. It's not a base. It's not the basic stat.
It's still a stat, though, like you said.
It's still a stat.
Yeah, some new stat shit that they use that fucking nerds use that don't know how to break the game down. That don't know how to use the game regularly, break it down regular.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, that's
okay, Ralph.
Yeah,
come on, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
No, I mean, I feel what you're saying, but you can't like totally discredit. You can't totally discredit stats. I mean, they make sense.
No, I'm discrediting them analytics stats, not regular
analytics stats go hand in hand, bro. I don't know what the hell you trying to argue with. Like,
yeah, I don't know.
You can tell it came without analytics.
Hold on.
True. We're gonna have to change this.
What did it say on the What did it say on the screen? What does it say about this on the screen?
Let's talk about Aaron Rodgers. Let's talk about something else.
Hold on, Ralph. Read that definition. We're gonna leave that alone. Read that definition. Read that definition, bro. What did that say right there? All right, nigga. You go the systematic computational analysis of data or statistics. What are you talking about, bro? Analytics and stats go hand in hand. That's facts. Like you can't
say that word again. That's like the funny thing. You know, it was computational, but it's funny, man. Math is math. That's why it's so crazy. You saying it's different. Like math is math, no matter what it goes.
We got me getting cooked.
You be lying. You be trying to debate. You be trying to debate the laws of life. Trying to prove your point, bro. Like you be trying to like debate. Like you would debate if air is real, bro. Like you got to stop that shit.
I peeped that shit, Ralph. Like Ralph, if the panel going for a minute and you ain't said nothing, you'll just say something out loud and then start something and then just kind of get it so you can get into the conversation. I peeped that.
You know they're not the same thing, though.
But you be quiet on other panels. I know you be kind of quiet in Bank's panel. You don't do as much talking.
Yeah, I've been on there twice. What the fuck you talking about?
Be quiet. I'm amazed. Like, damn, he be quiet.
You're dumb as hell.
You don't say nothing. You don't.
Because I call you Missy. You sound dumb as hell, nigga.
Nah, you sound dumb as hell.
I've literally been on this panel like 2 to 3 times. Come on, I'm quiet as hell. That's not enough.
You are.
Fucking analytics.
Nigga's asshole for that.
Not enough data to prove that. Damn, I got fucking batteries now.
What was he talking about?
You gonna blame us for you gonna blame us batteries in your controller. Nigga, you ain't shit, man. You gonna blame it. You gonna blame nigga. You gonna... That shit crazy, bro.
Oh.
What's wrong, bees?
Oh, nothing. I'm just stretching.
Hey, yo, this nigga, stand on business ain't shit, man.
What do you do?
God, you say you don't vote.
Look at the kid.
Damn. God.
Damn.
Days.
I didn't know Buffalo had a basketball team. They were the Buffalo
They do?
Braves. Yeah, they were the Buffalo Braves.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it used to be the Clippers. Yep.
Oh, okay. They
had Marvin Barnes on there. They have a Bob McAdoo.
Yeah, Bob.
Okay.
What the fuck is Big 4 Mile?
No.
I told you to leave that nigga alone.
No, it wasn't Action Jackson because San Diego was the Clippers.
That's you in the picture with your
No, but they came
became
from Buffalo. Yeah, Buffalo.
No,
They were
Buffalo
Buffalo
first, and then they became the Clippers. They went to San Diego and then Los Angeles.
Okay, then who
Don't
the
fuck
Buffalo
with
Braves?
numbers because that scale.
You said what?
Who the Buffalo Braves now, or did they just disband?
They were the
Clippers now.
The Clippers.
No,
you lucky I can't zoom in on your face.
Listen, they changed their names. They changed their name. They changed their name. They changed.
Oh, you're right. I'm with you. I'm sorry. Okay, I follow now.
They
the
was
way
in
I was
Buffalo.
reading, I got you. No, the way I was reading this list, I thought it was Buffalo was in 70.
You look like you smell like hookah and ass.
Hey, nigga, I'm talking. No, I was gonna say that. Yes, you're right. San Diego came in 79 and Buffalo 76. Y'all right, but I thought it was opposite. Yeah. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, Buffalo. Buffalo went to San Diego, changed it into Clippers. Now they're in LA now.
Okay. And Bill Walton, he's played for the San Diego Clippers when they first moved.
You right. I see Bob McAdoo on here. I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Hey, look what you was talking about.
Oh shit.
What you was talking about?
Damn.
I'm on your ass now, boy. Your blood type fat bitch.
Oh,
he came here with his face on.
Oh, Della Reese.
Yeah, you know.
I told you to leave that nigga alone, didn't I? Yo, well, it's the big show. Body ass, boy. Get out of here, boy. Fire your ass, boy.
Fuck out here, you Jordan Lucas looking motherfucker.
I look like Jordan Lucas. All right, now that we found love, what are we gonna do? Heavy D body ass, boy, get your body ass out there. What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, fuck it.
Now I'm finna fry you. Well, I'm outside in the club, and they think I'm a punk. Won't crush
that dirty ass silk do-rag condom on your head, boy.
I'm about to fry your ass, boy.
Well, I know how you wear,
now I'm about to get you. I said my niggas don't dance. We just pull up our pants and do the rock away. Fat Joe built ass, boy. Get your good ass out of
here. Joe Button looking ass.
Now I'm about to get on your ass, nigga.
Joe Button.
Joey, why you let Rory and Maul go?
Coach looking ass.
Ugly looking ass.
Out of here, nigga.
Hey, Rory and Maul left looking ass, nigga.
Oh, now I'm on your ass, nigga.
What's up, y'all?
Hey, I was gonna tell. Hey, stand on business. I know you clowning Ralph right now. I want to pause for a second on that.
Oh, you good? You good?
Hey, I want to tell you, it is a way for Zion to get what he wants, getting out of New Orleans sooner than later. So what happens is after this season, they can offer him a rookie max. He can refuse to sign it and basically go into next year and basically grow into restricted free agency. They'll offer him what's basically a one-year qualifying offer. If he doesn't sign any restricted free agent offers, he basically becomes a free agent after his 5th year. So it'll force New Orleans to trade him wherever he wants to go, because he can go somewhere and say, I'm not re-signing here if you trade for me, kind of like Anthony Davis did, although a little differently, and he can get wherever he wants. He just has to manipulate the system and not take the money, the max money early.
Yeah, that's all. I ain't never seen a rookie turn their money down.
Kristaps Porzingis did it a couple years ago with the Knicks.
Yeah.
That's why they traded him. Yeah, so it's not common, but if a guy doesn't want to be somewhere and he want to get out of there sooner, that's how you do
it. Yeah, but I can't see why anybody want to trade for wide low.
Knicks would do it. Knicks had no problem doing it though.
Yeah. I mean, but when he was healthy, he was 27 points on 60% shooting or whatever.
So was
he still
Davis, nigga. Look how that worked out.
You right.
Yeah.
You right. Yeah. Don't even get me started on that nigga.
Boy, you be on his ass, beast.
No, bro. I'm just saying, if you the Knicks, bro, I ain't saying the Knicks are good, but they've come a long way. Why go fuck up what you done did? I don't get that.
But they the Knicks.
For a nigga that ain't proved he can even be on the court. Yeah. He can't even prove that he can push away from the table.
Yeah. Damn.
Yeah, these young niggas got the game fucked up.
It's hard, man.
I don't even think necessarily like the weight thing. It's really he had injury history.
Yeah, that weight thing. That's
but he had injury, but he do have injury history though. He do have injury history.
Hey, this nigga is fat and he 21.
at 6'7".
Yeah,
You can't be 6'7" and hold that weight
that
like
nigga,
that, bro.
that nigga was 280 playing, and he was still jumping out the gym, dunking on niggas.
No, I understand.
Yeah, but they're gonna catch up with you.
That ain't good for that nigga knees.
He already undersized for his position. He can't afford to be.
That nigga ain't undersized. I seen that nigga. I seen that nigga damn near break Giannis' arm. That
No,
nigga ain't
for a power forward, he's undersized.
That nigga ain't undersized. That nigga big.
I mean, I thought you saying height wise.
Height wise, but I mean,
he's strong as shit.
When his athleticism go, how he gonna guard anybody? He
But
already
Bees
trash
Bang
on
is
defense.
on the post game show. Just to let you know.
I mean, that shit hard, man. You in New Orleans, man. You eat gumbo, jambalaya, red
Hey,
beans, rice.
you added
Oh, you
shit.
did.
So what?
Yeah, I don't know Zion. I mean, even like wherever his weight, I don't think he has injury history. Period. He got hurt in college. You know what I mean?
That nigga
That was
Zion
due to
built like Ralph.
he had a
Nigga.
foot issue. That was his foot and stuff. Yeah.
So he got a foot issue now. Well, who knows?
That nigga was shooting the highest percentage in the paint since Shaq. I think they said.
Damn.
So this though, Zion don't want to be. I mean, but at the same time, when they traded Lonzo, I mean, I think no one did a lot of bad moves too. Like they traded Lonzo for nothing basically.
I mean, they done
That was wild.
nothing to show him their organization where he can succeed long term.
Yeah.
They had 3 head coaches in 3 years. They traded away a lot of guys. They gave up on guys. I mean, it's David Griffin don't know what he's doing.
So he didn't know what he was doing in Cleveland. That what you were saying. That what you're saying?
I'm saying you look a lot better when you have LeBron on your team in his prime. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, like Zion from the Knicks is.
No, because I do give him props when he got J.R. and Iman Shepherd and Timothy Moscow. Like he got credit for that. Because that did help that team.
No jumper Armand.
He did.
And did nothing after that.
But I mean, he is on the team with other All-Stars. I've seen rookies come in the league with way worse than that.
Yeah. I'm
That's
just
true,
saying that organization, top to bottom.
Oh yeah, it's a bad organization.
Which is
They
crazy
paid Lonzo for nothing.
because they're owned by the same people that own the Saints, and the Saints are one of the better organizations in the NFL.
I don't
So they're
think
gonna
so.
focus
They
more on
ain't going
football
nowhere no
than
time
basketball.
Yeah, New Orleans a football city.
Yeah, they're gonna be
Yeah.
some
I
trash.
mean,
and
and
they
then
gonna
too, they
see
done-
it.
Louisiana period.
I'm
They
just
they on
saying,
they on their third coach in 3 years.
Yeah, you're right. Third coach.
third
Yeah.
coach in 3 years, like that.
Cause they had Stan Van Gundy, Alvin Gentry.
That ain't work out.
I don't
Hey,
care when you bring in a young guy with all that talent in any sport. You have to give them organizational stability.
They don't even have an identity. They don't even have a
Yeah,
since he
exactly.
been
They
there.
don't.
What's the identity?
And then let's be honest. I told y'all, man. Brandon Ingram, his game is just I hate to watch it.
He played like Melo. He played like
Yeah, he
Melo.
does. He does.
It's worse. It's worse.
He's like a mini Melo.
His shit
He a
is
great value.
That means he's on his way to being the top 100
Yeah.
player.
He better pay. He can
Hey man, y'all
pass
leave
though.
Melo alone. He went back.
He can
Melo
pass. I
been
give it
good.
this though. I give
That
this.
nigga
I give
made
this
one
over
All-Star
Melo.
when he had his own team. That's
I
not,
made it. I give this over him. He is a better passer than Melo though. I give him that. But
Who would he fit in with if he ain't with the Pelicans? Who would he fit in with?
He
Or
fit
the
good
Heat?
right in with
True,
Miami.
True, you
To
said he a
sit him
better
right there.
passer. True, when you
he
ever-
can
I say
put.
Portland.
True, when
Nah,
you
Brent.
seen-
No, hold
when
on.
you seen
No,
when you seen that nigga pass. True, what you talking about?
Nah, this is what he be doing though. He will dribble out the whole shot clock. Don't get it twisted. He will dribble the whole shot clock and so like a rock like a last minute like pass. He plays a lot of point though on that team though. But I'm not listen.
He
I'm
got
not.
that shit from LeBron.
But that being said though, he's not effective though. I'm agreeing with you. He's not. His play style is not effective like that.
I remember when they was on the Lakers, man. He was hating on. I remember it was him, Lonzo, and Kyle Kuzma. They was always like in like competition with each other. That shit was crazy.
Didn't they had Randall at one point, did they?
Yeah,
Randall was on there.
remember since
The year
Salute,
before
Kyle
LeBron got
Kuzma and Lonzo did a rap something like a beef rap battle, something like
Yeah,
that.
Lonzo and
Crazy
Kuzma. Yep.
That was a horrible
that
time.
nigga Kuzma was talking shit about them.
Y'all, hey.
Baller. Yeah, Kuzma was a little undercover hater for real.
Now they was doing a lot of funny shit. I don't think he would hate that. That was a troll.
Yeah, they was playing.
They were
Like him.
They were just immature.
Nah, I don't think they. I
Yeah,
don't think they, I don't think they fuck with each other.
Good old Lakers organization. Man, I tell you,
I don't think
man.
that they fuck with each other like that. But anyway, it's called.
Good old Lakers organization, man. That organization, man. They can move to reach that. All these moves they made.
Who would be a coaching candidate for the Lakers next year? Who would I hire?
Frank Vogel should be back.
Well, yeah, he won a championship.
Are you serious, Sean?
What?
Why wouldn't he?
No.
Why you blaming him? He didn't do nothing.
Yeah, he did.
Only thing he did is don't know how to do rotations. He's bad.
No, it ain't no coaches out there, to be honest. They hired.
You could have said something better. You could have said something better.
This is not
You
a
should have
Frank
said,
Vogel
"Why don't you
problem.
get rid of Anthony Reed sat behind?" That's what you should have said.
Nigga said, nigga LeBron posted, you know, the other team, he won't play with the Suns last season. Nigga said that nigga LeBron might have played with the Sharks.
Hell no.
You said the Shanghai. She would have played with the
Shanghai
Shanghai
Sharks.
Damn.
Yeah, that's my background, dude. He's a Shanghai Sharks, man. That's funny.
Is it true that Jenny Bus was an escort? Come on.
Don't do that. We're not doing that. You don't know anything about.
I seen Jenny Bus on Backpage the other day.
The team's going to draft Bronny just so they can get LeBron.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit crazy.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Mark Jackson, he never get another coaching job, would he?
You know why?
He had any Golden State assistant coaching?
No.
No, he on TV.
He on TV. You do the game.
I'm just saying, like,
my bad. I'm sorry. I'm thinking of Mike Brown. My bad. I'm thinking of Mike Brown.
Oh, you on Mike Brown? No, he ain't getting no. Yeah.
Hey, all I know is this, man. Hey, yo, Brad. If Bronny available, get that A. Hey.
Look at you, True.
Nobody want to see Bron in
Brad.
a Celtic jersey.
Hey, look, he heard what he
Bron
said.
ain't going to Boston.
Hey,
bro.
listen. He heard what he said. He said he'll go anywhere. Listen, we get
Look
we
what
draft
number he gonna
Bronny.
wear, man.
He just trying to get his son drafted. That
Man,
nigga ain't going to no damn Boston.
He can wear 23 and a half.
I tell you what.
And guess what? That would make the legacy more bigger. That would make his legacy really big. That would add more.
23 and a half.
Listen, if he gets that jersey, he make history. He will make history having the only number jersey in NBA history. Hey, listen, hear me out.
That nigga will have an energy on top of his numbers.
Listen, the market is gonna be good. You know what I mean? Listen, man, he already the activist.
That would look nasty. LeBron and the Celtics.
I think gonna have
the first 3-digit jersey.
Hey, not with Bronny. As long as Bronny there, it don't matter.
I know he wanted to play with Bronny, but dang.
I can see him going back to Cleveland.
Why would he go back to Cleveland? His family.
Hold on, but actually, Jackson,
Ralph Payton in the background.
But Alex Jackson, how that's going to happen? But if Brad Stevens do draft Bronny, LeBron James will follow.
Hey, did you say he gonna have an integer on his jersey?
Hell yeah.
He will follow, but Boston.
That's gonna be like a fraction of that nigga.
If the Celtics somehow do get Bronny, you heard what LeBron James says.
You know, Lakers fans they're gonna call him trader. Oh, he's a trader.
He ain't no fucking trader. He about his business.
I just think he baiting niggas, man. He just want them to draft his son.
The reality of it is, a lot of Laker fans have never claimed LeBron as one of their own.
Exactly.
Yeah. They just booed the nigga though.
Hey, LeBron, you come to Boston, you be right at home, man. Right at home, man. We got Bill Russell. Hey, we got Bill Russell. We got the Paul Pierce on the list. We gonna squash the beef, man. You know what I mean? We got a lot of great company, man. Listen, man. You gonna be appreciated.
True. The more hair LeBron lose, the less you want him on your team. Trust me.
Listen, but here's the thing, though. But hold on. But that being said, though, like I said, we got young pieces that he don't got carry.
You realize this is gonna be his farewell tour, right?
He would defer the scoring to Jason Tatum. LeBron not gonna average no 28 points a game.
Yeah, because he's gonna be 42.
Right. You don't want that on your team.
It's just the farewell tour. That's all you get. You getting a farewell tour.
But he didn't say he gonna take. He gonna make it work with any team. He had to take a pay cut, whatever, to play with Bronny.
Right.
So
He gonna
like
be
if
on the
he
better
like,
minimum.
because here's the thing, I understand he ain't gonna get like listen. His last year he don't listen. He'll take. Listen, I don't know. He ain't gonna take no chump change now, of course. But
Yeah,
if it's gonna be affordable, I mean, listen, I ain't
He
saying get
not.
that man 20. I ain't saying get that
Hey,
man 20 million a year. You know what I mean? I ain't saying that at
he
all. But
he gonna take a vet minimum contract to
I take
play
it for
with
once,
us. He
and
don't
I'll
care.
take and for one season. For one season,
Yeah, is he gonna fall sick?
He ain't gonna need to
oh,
come off
hey,
the
hey,
bench.
listen. I think
He
he can still
averaging
be.
28 right now. And at
Yeah.
Look,
what
I'm
age? He
cool if he can
37.
listen. If he can
I
give
mean
you
that
the,
that with
if
that
LeBron
just
can give
amazing.
you,
In this
if
league, he
LeBron
can
can
walk
give
in
you,
20 points a game.
hold on, how old is he now? He's
Yeah,
37.
how old is
37.
Old as
Yeah.
how old
hell.
is Bronny? First of all,
So
how old is Bronny?
17.
Yeah, he a
so
junior
he
in
be
high school. He
40.
gonna be a senior.
He be 40.
Yeah,
They
that's
say
the
he can
farewell
classify if he
tour,
wants
bro.
to.
So
He gonna
that
be
I
being
mean, he
said,
averaging.
could.
Hey,
He
well,
not
that
finna
being said,
reclassify.
I saw something the other day. I think they say he averaging like 6 points a game or something.
Who, Bronny?
Yeah, they say like
I
he
don't
averaging.
Damn.
care. Says Lou, I don't
Just
care if the
was
Celtics
I
draft
don't
him
know
and we
about
can get
that one.
if we get LeBron for this 1 year.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back to it. It was
Yeah,
like
you
I
might have to
didn't.
look at
True,
that.
you
I don't
true.
think
You should be hoping for the
He
younger
ranked
son.
top
Nigga,
40 in
you
the
need to
country. I
shame
know that.
yourself.
I don't
Listen,
know how
I
much
don't
he
listen.
averages
All
on
I'm
the
saying
season.
is we can have a listen.
It might have been a tournament average or something. I don't
Yeah.
know. It,
I
it,
mean,
it,
That
shit.
because here's the
The
thing:
way
3
his
years
team
from now,
plays, he don't be getting buckets when I be watching it.
he
yeah,
need a
but
lot
He
of
be
work.
passing the
I
that's
think
ball.
he's
that's
still he's a top 50 guy. He needs a lot of work.
that's
He
that
a
over there. That's
prototypical
what
point
I'm saying.
guard.
I think it must have been in some type of tournament or something. Maybe you know how they
Yeah,
be
I know
playing
what you talking
tournaments.
about.
Yeah, I thought maybe he only had 6
he
points
has
that
some good.
whole
He has some
tournament. Maybe.
solid. He got some solid
Yeah.
games.
I mean, he can shoot. He's a good shooter. That's what he
Yeah,
got.
he
He
Nah,
can
got he
but
shoot.
got NBA range.
compared to the rest of his high school class, he is top 50
I
player.
think he's gonna
Yeah,
be.
he's top.
I think he can be a good role player in the NBA.
Where's
I
Michael
think
Williams ranked at now? Michael
He's
Williams.
like number 8,
he
number
that nigga
7.
overrated, bro. That nigga's
Yeah,
overrated.
he
I don't.
peaked too early. He peaked too early.
That nigga overrated. He cocky. Got bad at like.
He been the same
Yeah.
height since he was in 8th grade.
Hey,
So he's
I
like,
That
saw
what's his
nigga.
some
name? Julie
I saw.
Newman. Remember Julie Newman?
No, he
Nah,
ain't
he
that
better
bad.
than him, bro.
He
He's
better
way
than that
better
nigga.
than that
He
nigga.
way
He
better than
Yeah.
that
better.
motherfucker.
That
Julian
nigga
Newman a
Julian Newman ain't
meme.
even get a
That nigga's
college
a
offer.
meme.
I seen that
Wow.
nigga. I watched that nigga, Mike, because he went to school over here in San Isidro, and but
Yeah,
that motherfucker is raw. I mean,
yeah, he nice.
They ain't never gonna hear that.
What is it?
Yeah,
that
this nigga
motherfucker,
been
he
talking
got
on
real
another
bounce.
panel the whole time.
No, I think there's somebody in the back on True Side.
Oh, stand
Now
up
that
business.
sound like
Stand
Ralph.
up business.
No, that's
Oh
Ralph.
no, True probably lowered that nigga Mike.
Yeah. What's up?
You say you run DC?
Yeah, I run DC. I be out Berry Farms. I be out Southeast.
I'm about to pull his
I be out
cards. Berry
Northeast.
Farm's been torn down for the past 5 years.
Hey, listen. I'm talking about the area out Southeast. They still call it Berry Farms.
They been
I be
torn
up
that
top.
down.
I be at Montana Terrace. All
Oh
that.
really? Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Now you do know. You know some
I
places
know.
I
I
give
mean,
you
I
that.
got shorties out in DC.
Oh yeah,
They go to Howard.
he lowered your mic, bro. We can't hear shit you saying.
That nigga sound like he in the other room.
I
Yeah,
know
it
he
sound like
do.
yeah, it
True, he
sound like
did that on purpose.
I thought somebody in the background.
I thought they locked him
I
out
know.
the
I was
house.
like, who is this nigga just in the top rack? Westwood, he said.
Oh yeah, Ralph, that shit dead. We can't hear. It's
That
like
nigga
you
sound like he in the trunk.
Yeah, it's like you way from the mic. That nigga True put your mic down. That nigga. Hey, that shit worse than muting you though. You think about it. That shit. That shit is worse.
I wonder who's the top recruit this year, as far as college.
What you mean? That's playing in
Like high
college?
school recruit, like
The
number one high
high
school
school
recruit.
recruit is who is it? I know Chris Livingston up there.
I mean, we used to know these guys, man. I
He
mean,
went to
what's up?
LeBron High School. He go to Oak Hill now. Who was the number one player in the country?
Like you don't know because some of these guys be losing.
Yeah, it's DeJuan Wagner's son. Yeah, he number one in the country right now.
Okay.
Yo, you there, bro?
DeJuan Wagner was a hooper. Boy, that boy he used to get buckets.
Did you what you call it, his mic, True? Or
Yeah, I think I don't know how his mic was there though. I don't know.
he was trying to say something.
Hey, somebody sleeping too?
That's what I'm saying.
Who's
That
snoring?
shit sounded like some reverb, nigga.
Illis King?
Nah,
He's
nigga.
wild for that, yo.
He been up there the
Mario
whole
up there?
time.
Yeah, brother Mark was up there.
Hold on, bro. Damn, brother was still here?
that brother Mars sleeping. Oh shit.
That nigga been on the
That's a
panel
wore that
all
brother
time.
out for the last couple of days, man. He been going at it.
I forgot brother Mario.
Yeah, that nigga
man.
brother.
He been
Yeah,
on the panel since the beginning. I ain't heard that nigga talking like 3 hours.
I ain't gonna hold you. Brother Mario will argue like brother Mario be like when brother Mario be really like
Passionate.
Debates, man.
He be really
He don't
passionate.
need
Yeah,
no, he
true, but
don't need
don't you
no
be falling
stats.
asleep on your own stream though?
Nigga, you
Hey,
muted me.
hey,
You
this,
wow.
hey,
Nah,
man,
he lowered your mic. That shit worse than muting. He did that shit to me one time. My
Nigga probably thought niggas was ignoring him.
that shit.
Hey,
And then
but Mario on that codeine.
That nigga lowered my mic and then went to sleep. But I couldn't.
That
do
nigga
shit.
on
I
that
couldn't
drink, boy, he snoring shit.
Nelly talking about too. She said he sound worse than True snore.
Sipping on that
That
scissor.
nigga on that DJ Screw, boy.
Hey, hold on.
True, you do be snoring. It be very loud. It be embarrassing.
Lord, I'm gonna get my check. I'm gonna get my VA check. I'll get my VA check, man. I got.
Hey, your girl probably put a pillow over your face and shit. You want to hear that shit?
I'm pressing charges. Man. That ever happened. I don't play them games.
You gonna snitch on your own girl? What part
I'm
of the game is that?
I'm a law-abiding citizen. Stand on business.
Nigga, no, you not.
I'm a law-abiding citizen.
I seen that PPP loan in your name, nigga.
That's for your lie, nigga. Hey, that's a
Google
shit,
True the King.
And when Joe Biden cracking down on that shit. So.
Oh yeah, he did say they say he cracking down on it. He about to hire somebody.
Yo, I ain't gonna say I can't. Well, I can't say
that motherfucker Joe Biden. That nigga put a tax on Newports and Black and Milds and.
Let me catch his ass.
That nigga taxing cash apps.
I'm a John Wilkes Booth his
ass.
ass.
Joe Biden, the most anti-nigga president of all time.
He said anti-nigga president.
that motherfucker hate black people.
Damn.
I'm still
Damn,
low.
Lou.
Keep playing. We gonna John Wilkes Booth his ass.
Hey Lou, I'm still low.
Now you good now, Ralph.
Hold on.
He turned you up.
Oh wait, he said Ralph said something. Like nah.
That is, yeah, you good now. He turned you up.
Hey,
get Brother Maury out of here, True.
That feedback off from snoring ass
because you gonna be sleep right after him.
I got Brother Maury. Hold on, that wasn't
because you gonna be sleep right after him, and we're gonna have two motherfuckers snoring.
That might be bees. That might be bees then.
I don't know who that joint is though, man.
But that's Sean.
He sounded like he was gargling.
That's Brother Amari.
You gotta be gargling the screen. That nigga sound like he was gargling.
I got.
Are he out now?
That nigga said, "Man, boy."
It's not part of the brotherhood.
Yo, renegade. Hey, yo, renegade, man. See, hold up, renegade. Why you gonna pay no more, renegade, man? You would start off. You start off January smoking.
Nigga sound like August Alsina.
Magic baby bear. That's how he be talking. That should be funny. That should be funny, bro.
Why you come in here with the caps, True?
What you talking?
The caps is already on.
The cap locks is all on today.
The beard and one came with the great triple double.
What he said, what do you call y'all? The deflatriots?
He said top lady.
That's to be funny though. I ain't going.
But wasn't the accent be killing me too? The dude from Baltimore. What's his name?
Spiffy.
Yes, his accent just like wow.
Oh yeah.
I remember him and Renegade got in a debate. That shit was fun. I felt like that shit was funny.
There's a whole lot of E's and shit. T's and shit.
Last time that nigga Spiffy was on Picky shit. That shit was like that last week Spiffy was on there and he stopped going over there and shit after they kicked him off the panel. That nigga was cooking ticket ass. And then all them niggas they were cooking wheel in the chat about that. They would say, what kind of nigga got all these houses, got all this real estate, and ain't fixed his fucking teeth yet?
Nigga, that was some golden damn.
Hey, that shit.
Nigga said, Dr. J's my uncle, son. I be with them niggas. Worldwide West.
Lou, how long you be watching that stuff, Lou? You be watching the whole panels? I can't do it.
Hey, you ever seen Lou? Have you ever seen that video when he called and shit? Anybody seen that video? He did that shit. Acting like he was talking to Dr. J.
He's calling Dr. J.
You told me about it. I ain't see it. You told me about it.
That shit is hilarious.
I was over there. Like I just peeked my head in, and like yesterday, it was on some. That nigga had some dirty draws on the screen or something.
Why?
and like a drawers with shit stains in them. And he was talking about this y'all. He was like, this y'all niggas draws. This y'all niggas y'all capping ass niggas draw. I'm like, this, I had to go.
Yeah, that shit. How you pass some shit stain drawers if they ain't yours, nigga?
Yeah, I'm like, what you Googled that or you took a photo of it? Like, nigga, where'd you get this photo? Nigga, like,
I'm looking at the Facebook chat. Which
Yeah, that's foul. Like you that's in your search engine.
I don't know why that nigga mask be going on. They be violating that nigga mask over there. That shit.
Madden do go for bull. Madden do go for
That
bullshit.
nigga missed a man. He was in the 90s.
Yeah, they be violating.
I used to go in his ass.
Yeah, nigga. It's important, nigga.
Kobe, nigga.
Talk about
And what's his name, man? This dude's crazy yesterday, Wally, man.
Oh yeah. Lamont, let me ask you something.
That nigga
I'm retired. I got a master's degree.
That nigga right up there.
He be having points. He be having long ass points that have nothing to do with the topic.
He changed the whole subject.
My basketball team was about to go to the championship. I was like, what is that?
I just leave when
that nigga said it wasn't no such thing as number ones. I was like, bro, get this nigga out of here.
Nah, he had a point with that though. I see what
I'm
he's saying.
Don't be agreeing with him.
No, that's the first time I ever agreed with him. Kinda.
I know, man, but he changed the whole. He changed the whole topic, man. Like,
he takes so long just to prove his point. Nobody else can talk.
He be like, okay, Chicago State.
That nigga be like, because in '72 I played.
Smith was on that yesterday.
Yeah, he was on there yesterday. He was on there.
So he really played. So he really played for Bimbo Coles. Like he really.
Nah, he played for Virginia
Tech. I seen his shit. I seen his highlight though. He really was like nice.
He played for Virginia Tech. No, Wally.
Hold on.
You can look at Wally's shit. He got stat. I think averaged like 25 a game or something.
Yeah, so he was nice. But now when he said though, he almost made the NBA. Like, all right, bro. I mean, slow down.
He was
if you average 25 in college, nigga, you damn near league material.
I remember the one dude that had the most points in the way history. That nigga ain't got no shot.
While he let the crack get to him.
Them be white boys.
Damn, Rob. Yeah, don't say that. You don't know that's true.
What you say?
Nah, that's fucked up.
He really be going that route, man. He be going at you like it ain't nothing.
No, but Wally thought it first, though.
Chill out,
chill out, stand up, Benny, because we still got questions about that. I don't care what nobody.
Hey, that nigga Ralph low.
Hey, I ain't say that shit.
Hey, Ralph loading these jokes up in the clip. He waiting on this nigga next time. You see that nigga?
He be coming from each time, man. Wally be coming from each time. It's like, damn.
But you know what's so crazy about the NBA and shit? Like, I watched like that Clippers game. A dude who used to give us 40 in high school, right? 40, 50 points. That nigga can't even get in on the court in the NBA. Can't even get 5 minutes.
That's crazy.
Who's that?
Rodney Hood.
It's that nigga Nick Stauskas. That nigga was just averaging 50 in the G League. You just got
Rodney Hood with the Clippers now?
Nick Stauskas
Hey, you remember with Gerald Green? That nigga was averaging like 35 a game, 15 rebounds, 12 assists in the G League.
IT just signed with the Hornets because of what he was doing in the G League. Averaging 40.
Nick,
that nigga must really be ass. Like, them niggas must really.
That nigga IT was averaging 40 in the G League.
I'm gonna tell you what it is, though, Lou. I'm gonna tell you what it is, Lou. Gordon Hayward been hurt. They got a losing record without Gordon Hayward.
Yeah,
they need scoring.
IT need being the big three.
Listen. You look even without Gordon Hayward, they should be losing like that.
Though. Nigga need to be on the big couch somewhere.
It's because them niggas trying to play for contracts.
They don't play good defense.
Yeah, I think Gordon Hayward low key like the veteran leader. If you look at that team, how it's constructed, he has like the most experience, and like he is good. Also, he brings certain intangibles that that young team don't have. So
yeah, because they was balling at first. What?
Miles Bridges out there gunning. He trying to get paid. That's why they lose.
Miles Bridges getting paid. He gonna get paid anyway. It's more than that though. He's going to get paid.
Yo, when we was playing them niggas, they called a timeout. I guess they were trying to talk to Melo. He pushed the nigga and shit.
Oh yeah,
you saw that shit. You saw that shit.
I see that shit, bro. That shit funny as shit.
I know Kelly Oubre, man. He be bodying
man,
people his
I know
dunks.
ain't this
That
nigga
nigga
push
said,
me
get the
though.
fuck out my way.
Nah, I ain't gonna Melo is, but Melo with the shits though. Niggas forget because he's from Chino Hill. Like he was raised by LeVar though, so he ain't no.
Yeah, it's possible.
I mean, when he slapped that nigga over in Lithuania, that shit was hilarious.
He was,
Hey, nah, he smacked
Melo
that nigga like a bitch though.
That
Melo
shit
ain't
was
no soft.
funny.
Melo ain't soft though, man. Melo ain't soft. People think because that nigga ain't soft.
Nah,
Though.
Jello the softest one.
That nigga
Nah,
was
that
losing
nigga
his
ain't
mind over in
soft.
Saskatchewan.
No, that nigga
Jello ain't
Jello
soft.
body
Jello
slammed
ain't
that
Crying
soft.
on
nigga.
every episode of Ball's Life, yo.
Don't
Yeah,
mean
cause
he's soft.
bro,
Listen, you
that's
try
different, bro.
that
That nigga daddy be calling him a bum and say he ain't shit and he'll fuck up. That's why he be crying.
Hey, he
Daddy
ain't
ain't
soft. He
saying
ain't soft, but he ain't. That
Bro,
don't mean that man
have y'all
soft.
watched that show, bro? That nigga LeVar be calling
I,
Jello.
I'll watch it a few
He be calling
times.
him a
I
fuck.
watched it a few times.
He be saying Jello a fuck up and he ain't go. He ain't.
I
That's why his
mean,
ass ain't in the league and shit.
I mean,
Is it still
that
on?
nigga be going
I
in
think
on
so.
that
Jello.
nigga was
Nah,
supposed to
What
be
it
a
be?
first round
What
he
you
pick
be
for the
on
not.
Kings.
Facebook?
But
When it
hey,
come on?
one thing though. But hey, they says Lou, that nigga be there for him though. They give you
Nah,
support.
he be there for him, but I be
That
Nah,
shit
like,
funny as shit.
damn.
That should be funny
That's
as
why he
shit
be
though.
crying on that motherfucker. Nigga, LeVar be terrorizing that
Now
nigga.
LeVar, but you know
But he's quiet
LeVar
now.
can't.
LeVar's kind of
LeVar
quiet.
be
that's
that's
tough
that
love.
that's that tough love shit because like LeVar be funny as
No,
shit.
he don't.
He,
No, Jazz, he don't do it out in the open. He do it on the show. Not everybody
Yeah,
watch
that's
the
what
show.
I'm saying.
If you watch the show, you'll see it. Like it was one time he was like they
that's
was
when you see
shooting.
like the real LeVar Ball. The real LeVar Ball, like, yeah, cause that's their personal lives. You know what I mean?
That nigga
Yeah,
said
they
you
For
can
was.
real,
switch
I
lanes
fuck
with
with
me
dude.
anytime.
Yeah, they was in there
Still missed
shooting,
the
and then he was
goddamn
missing.
playoffs. Like that's why you got to kill that.
That
Who the
nigga
fuck is
What
FYF.
this?
is this?
That nigga FYF.
Oh, I guess they don't. I guess that was Bees.
Was this the multiverse?
No, Bees on
Yeah,
Oh
Bees
no,
on
It's
Bees.
either
Lamar
Lamar
channel.
or Bang.
Yeah,
Oh,
he be
Lamar
on 3
Live.
different panels.
He be on the Bees be on.
He bought Beast definitely can do that now because he this is a different this is restream. So like the other shit niggas be on StreamYard and shit. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
he
if you
can
definitely
yeah
is a
do
yeah
that.
multi.
yeah because if you mute the site on StreamYard, it mutes it on both. You know what I'm
I didn't
saying?
know
Like
that.
like if I got 2 StreamYard links, if I mute one of them, it mutes both of them. But
Nah,
like you
that
said, it's
nigga B's got
restream.
his phone, his iPad, and his computer up.
Damn.
Oh, all that shit right now.
And
Be
he in a
ready.
gamer chair.
Be
Yeah.
ready. The game should be ready.
Nigga in his security room,
I
looking at
mean
all the
shit.
screens.
I saw you Sturdy be having about 6 monitors up with stats. I mean, that nigga Sturdy got
That nigga
about
be on
40
there.
tabs open.
What's that motherfucker on
Like
Kim
Dexter
Possible?
Laboratory and shit.
That nigga
That's
study like
right.
because the consistency
That
with your
black
argument.
motherfucker on Kim Possible be on the computer all the time and shit.
Oh yeah, the
Yeah.
black
Right.
Wade,
I was trying.
that fat nigga Wade.
Or that nigga from the first Bad Boys, the nigga Josh Sally.
Yeah,
That nigga
30
said, I
be coming
need
with
floor
fat. Hey,
seats.
when 30 be coming with fat, like
That nigga
you gotta
Sturdy
make
gonna come with a
you gotta make sure
AR.
though, like when he say like he don't got no like when I said earlier about the Marcus Smart shit, I was like he had nothing for that shit.
I mean, but he wasn't really. Never mind.
Yeah, don't bring
I
that
don't want
shit
to make it
up.
another Jerry West situation. I don't want to go into that again.
Nah, he
That
be up, man. Like
that
I don't want
that
to
Jerry
debate
Nah, he
West
him.
do be
shit
on the
was
shit
wild.
like this 30 MVP, like he's leading the MVP race right now. I can't even cap. Brother Moore, he's in that I need to definitely like have a ranking like Pacific ranking
Yeah.
system. I don't
No,
like
but he be lying talking about he not biased though. For a
hey yo
nigga who
Ralph,
got no
man.
team, be biased as shit.
He not
Y'all please
biased.
he's biased to a degree. Everybody's some type of bias.
Yeah, hold on, Ralph, nigga, you ain't biased.
Yeah,
No, I'm
Ralph
not.
biased.
I
He
say what
biased.
I say
when
what
you sit
I
there and say
see and
analytics
what I
stats don't when you say analytics don't matter, nigga, you biased as shit, bro. Like
I ain't gonna lie. I'm biased to a certain degree on some certain
I
teams.
think
Yeah,
we
I
like
ain't gonna
all
lie.
are.
I ain't bad some shit.
Yeah,
Come
we
on.
are.
Yes,
Except
you
D
are saying
Rose.
no business.
Except
I'm
D
biased
Rose.
to
Other
you
than that,
said you
I'm
could
I'm
be
good.
biased
AD and ball
Demetri is
right
better.
now, dog.
That's a damn laugh.
I'm biased to a certain degree, but at the same time,
You the best point guard in the league. You
John
made it in
Moran
the
will never
league.
be D Rose.
Yeah, you're right. He won't be. He already better than that nigga.
That's a damn laugh.
man, we ain't at the end of the day, Derrick Rose can't defend himself. So I mean it is what it is. I mean, it is what it is.
Y'all gotta let 2011 go, man. That nigga was nice. Let it go.
That dude was a hell
30,
hell of a point guard, man.
Yeah, I know. Let it go.
30 be like,
He got his jump shot up though.
man,
It was getting better when he was in Chicago a little bit. It was getting better.
No
Yeah, it
bum ass.
was.
And they really talking about them bum ass Lakers though. That shit crazy.
I know Lamont.
They
Bang.
can't
I didn't
help.
know
They
Lamont
can't
was
help.
going live. I thought he
That's
was
not
just.
Yeah, the
Lamont now on
scoreboard.
there. Lamont not live.
Yes, he is.
He is a wild face.
Lamont live. Bees is on there.
I'm tired of looking at them old
Big
farts play
bang,
basketball.
bang on live too. Bang.
Bang Bees. Yeah. Lamont. I didn't know he was going live. I just thought he was on the scoreboard. The way he was saying. He only got SB on there and Bees.
Oh yeah, he is.
How
He
many
got
points?
600. He got
How many
he got
points for
626
LeBron
people
James and
watching.
Carmelo?
God
How
damn,
many
bang.
points?
Look, mom be
He,
had the
he
motherfucker
close.
on there.
Hold on, I was looking at it the other day. He close.
You know he manipulates shit.
Who you talking
Manipulate
about?
what?
Hold on.
How
Maybe
you
I'm
talking about
stupid, but
points? How
who's
you
Rayford?
manipulate points?
I'm talking about. He said he got 600 something people watch.
Hey,
That nigga
he like
cooked the
two.
books.
Hey, actually, he like 200 points away from passing. So that's like what 10 games, 10, 12, 15 games, and he'll pass Carmelo.
Yeah, and
So
that's gonna come in.
it'll
It's
be
gonna
this
come in a
season.
50-point loss too.
Yeah,
I ain't
facts.
seeing my nigga go out like this,
Fact.
man.
That nigga Braun. Hey,
I
Braun getting
just
that
don't want to
scoring
see.
title.
I don't want to see him like this, y'all. I really
The only
don't.
thing I hate. Now here's the.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't even
about to
care
throw
about
I'm
him
about
going
to throw
like
Lamont.
this.
I'm about to throw Lamont right now.
So
The
you
only thing I
saying
hate. Only thing I hate is the takes. That's the only thing I hate. Niggas is about to get their takes that they couldn't wait to get off now. Like they gonna about to start piling on the bad takes about him, and that's the only thing I don't like. Yeah, he just
The
look.
bad takes about who? LeBron?
I'm talking. What I'm saying.
Bees, you
I
was
know, I
just
know you
on
ready. I know
Lamont
you ready.
channel. I saw
Relax,
you on
bees. Relax,
Bees. What
bees.
y'all
All I'm
talking about?
saying is.
This
What I'm saying is.
how the metaverse
I thought
is,
you was
man.
on Bang channel, Bees. I thought you went on there.
No, I
Now
didn't go on that.
he heard LeBron. And he said, "Oh no, I'm about to cook this nigga."
No, I said you people get.
No,
It don't.
let me
Here's
word
what
what I'm
I'm
about to
saying,
say
bro.
correctly.
It doesn't matter what people say about LeBron.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
If people come for LeBron, it should tell you how great he is.
Yeah,
Because
that's what I was alluding
again,
to. I'm like,
the
they about
nigga
to
is
start getting
19
off these
year.
takes they've been waiting to get off. Is what I'm saying.
At the beginning of the year, I
They're
told
doing it
everybody
already.
the nigga ain't top 10. You
That's
can't
fine.
get no clout off of him anymore. Let it go. But niggas wanna feel like he can still do. He can't do that shit no more, bro.
Yeah,
Niggas saying he can still do what? Win this championship this year?
They was
I know
never
niggas
gonna
ain't saying
win
that,
it, bro.
if
on
he
Bang
winning from the
channel, they
play-in, what
are.
you gonna say?
Ooh. Look
What?
at.
I
If he
know
winning
niggas
from the
ain't saying
play-in,
that.
what you gonna say?
It doesn't matter if they win into the play-in, bro.
I said if they win it from the play-in, what you gonna
They
say?
not
They
You
winning
ain't
know
that
what?
winning
shit.
I
that
don't want to
shit
see them play. You don't
from the
want to see
play-in,
that.
bro.
Come on, man.
I'm
That
just
would be.
saying, bees. What
They
can
still
you
got
say?
rookie team
If you
problems.
win it,
Hey.
if you win it
I'm
from the
gonna say
play-in,
two names. I'm gonna say two names, and this is
He
gonna
gonna
end the
say
conversation.
steroids.
No, I'm gonna say Austin Reeves and TNT.
they probably won't even be in the rotation.
TNT with
Them
Dynamite.
niggas, remember, wasn't even drafted.
Hold on, I thought THT was.
I think he
No,
was he?
Yeah, I thought THT was a
well,
second rounder. Wasn't
Was Kent Bazemore drafted?
Yeah.
Since Luce been going
Why you
at
put
him
his
all
name
night,
up, man?
Bees.
Hey,
I'm curious.
hey,
I
Lou, he
just want to
gonna come
know.
to your Grizzlies next year and ring chasing off John.
Man, listen.
He
Get
gonna
that
take that
nigga.
minimum.
And Kendrick
That
Who
Nunn
you
nigga.
still
talking
haven't
about? He
played, man.
got
That's a
one more
mystery.
year. He got one more year.
That's a
What you
mystery with
call it?
Kendrick
It's not.
Nunn. This is a mystery.
They gonna trade for John. I mean, they gonna trade for Kent Bazemore, the Grizzlies.
Man, who we gonna
The
trade for?
Grizzlies gonna trade for
For
Kent
a
Bazemore.
washing machine? The fuck? What we gonna get?
He must be a good locker room guy. That's probably what they got him for, like a good locker room
No,
guy.
I don't think so, man.
they ain't gonna trade that nigga for some
They got him
towels
for
and
that
water
He was ring
bottles.
chase.
that overrated defense.
He only went down there to ring chase.
Right, couldn't clout chase off Curry last year.
Yeah, and he
Was he
actually
with the
gave
Warriors? I
up.
think he was.
Next year he gonna be
No,
with
he's with the
Kevin
Warriors.
Durant next year, y'all. That's what he gonna ring
Yeah, they
chase.
gonna trade that nigga for some clipboards and
He
markers, man.
He gonna come to the
Facts.
Sixers.
That nigga ass, bro.
I think he with the Hawks. He with the Kings.
You get a couple of dry race boards off of him.
That nigga, man.
No,
Bees,
Trevor got
you
retired
still
too.
there?
Yeah,
Trevor Reeves is done.
Trevor got
done.
stopped too.
He's
My
done.
man looking sad out here.
Who looking sad?
Hey,
Trevor
Reeves.
Oh.
Hey, I
gotta
think
go,
the
I think they said the 76ers is releasing Willie Colley. Like I thought that nigga was like
Oh
good.
It
hell
Like
wasn't.
no.
They got DeAndre Jordan now over
yeah,
Willie
but
Klein.
they want him over Willie.
Yeah.
I didn't know that nigga was that bad. I thought he was a solid like role player.
You know why they got him? Because Doc Rivers used to coach him. That's the connection.
You
Yeah,
saying they getting rid of Willie?
yeah. I think
Yeah,
that's
they
what they
got rid
said.
of
I think they
Willie.
said they're releasing that nigga. I said, huh?
No, don't do that shit. That nigga's a
Yeah, I'm about to say
fucking.
I thought that nigga was decent as a role player.
Hey,
He can
I
get you
would
the
have said
like
he
same
the way
better
amount
he
of
than
played.
boards as
DJ.
Drummond. He can get you them 15 boards, 10 boards. And he good like don't antagonizing the other players and shit. We need that.
Philly good, man. They just need decent center. That's it. Just somebody can
Natalie
get a
said they
few
talking about
rebounds.
Braun doing steroids. Oh Lord.
They've been talking about that for years.
No, she said they talking about it right now.
On whose channel?
On Lamont.
She said Lamont.
Oh God.
Yo, why they think Victor Oladipo gonna make a difference?
As a role player, he do, but like
He's
for
not the
what they,
same.
yeah.
Should just stay his ass in Orlando.
Nah, Orlando is the fucking purgatory.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
bro, if you don't want to
Done.
stay there, I
Yeah,
rather
you
go
go. Yeah, you
somewhere
got to
else.
get out of Orlando. You go to Orlando. If you stay in Orlando, your career over.
That's
And
why I know
Westman
LeBron
still
capping.
haven't played for like over a year. Jonathan Isaac hasn't played
But
for
That's
this,
why I
like
know
over a
LeBron
year.
capping. That nigga ain't going to Orlando if they draft his son. That nigga
but
not going there.
the Sixers used to be a farm system.
What?
The Sixers, they used to be a farm system.
Oh, a nigga just pick. Yeah, that's. Oh yeah. Well, nah.
What me for
Orlando.
like players they draft and then they just
Yeah,
Yeah, they just pick. Yeah,
Christian,
people be picking teams off.
yeah, Woods, Mikal Bridges. Who else they had? They had a lot of niggas that they drafted
they did
good.
that so they
Let them
can
go.
do the process stuff. The whole little
These niggas literally tanked for almost 5 years. That was dumb as shit.
Oh, the Sixers.
Yeah.
Yeah, them niggas did.
who's this right here?
Who you talking about?
TNT.
What the fuck is that noise? A fucking projector and shit?
That sounds like somebody near one of them. You know you near the like an electric box, one of them generators.
Yeah. It sounds like an old projector. Remember the projector we used to have in school and shit?
Yeah. Well, that should be. Yeah. Yeah, it do sound like that.
Boy, John Morant, man. I mean, shit. Boy.
That nigga Dimitri is the truth.
He's just another. I don't know, man.
Y'all saw
I don't like how you. What'd you say, X Jackson?
I said John Morant, man. He just does. I don't know. I mean, he just another universe, man. It's just crazy.
Yo, yeah.
Hey, yeah, that was funny. I heard the echo. Yeah.
Just another.
Nah, that yeah. You know, like I was telling True. I'm not really upset. You know, we lost, but we still did everything that we normally do. Shot just wasn't falling. And then
y'all lost?
Yeah, we lost. Then Tatum went off too. I think he had 38 or 37.
I don't be seeing the games like that. Be working, so shit. I'm going to see on the weekends.
Yeah, that was the first game I actually got to watch the Celtics beginning to end, like straight up. They not bad at all. They're a good team.
Y'all saw Snowfall last night?
No, I got watched. Was it good?
No, I gotta get on it.
Shit, we got good weather.
Snowfall went down, man. That was on the Mont channel for a little bit.
What was Lamont talking about?
I was trolling him, talking about, man, why every time I go live, you go live? You know, Troll's like, nah.
Because he said I thought he was
already live. He do be doing that though. Like he'll keep.
Like, nah, it don't matter though, because I mean,
it really don't matter.
My views.
Yeah, that shit really don't matter
because he was over here in the chat
earlier. It helped the algorithm out, so it don't even matter.
Because he was in the chat earlier and over here. MacDev had to bring up that Clyde Drexler mess, and they was going there. And then Lamar said, "You and your little 6 friends."
Where what happened?
Lamar and McDuff was going at it in the chat because McDuff brought up that Clyde Drexler stuff
Yeah,
with
yo,
him and
Mac Def
James
was
Harden.
Mac Def, like,
And Lamar
you
said, I
still
don't care about you, your little six friends.
listen.
Who are you talking
Mac
about?
Def be wild.
He was talking to he was talking to McDuff.
Mac Def be wild on some of his takes, though. He got stopped though. He be
Cap
wild.
Def.
You said his
That nigga
six
said,
friend.
like,
Who he was talking about? Us?
No, no, that's what Lamar was. I don't know who he was talking about. He was just saying, McDuff, nobody listens to you but you and your little six friends.
probably talking about real life. I don't know. But that being said, though, like Mac Def do be like he got stopped at like he be saying some outrageous shit though. I ain't even gonna hold you.
Yeah, especially when he go about his, never mind. I ain't gonna break it up. I'm gonna leave that alone. But you know what I'm talking about.
Clyde Drexler's not better than James Harden. You can't even like. I don't know why you try to argue. He be trying to argue points that you can't win, and he gonna try to do it regardless. He don't care.
No, he
Clyde Drexler was a hell of a player now, but I don't know. James Harden kind of, he got him.
He try to argue stuff like, damn, bro, like listen. I understand your point, but like you can't.
No, his point was he was a better leader, by himself.
But that don't make you a better player, bro. I mean, listen, that'll make you a better player. Paul Pierce is a better leader than Kevin Durant, but I'm not gonna sit here and say Paul Pierce is a better player than Kevin Durant. I mean, I'm just like, come on, bro. Like
you said, Paul Pierce is a better leader than Kevin Durant.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
Kevin
I'm not gonna sit here and say Durant.
Durant. Okay, yeah.
But he's not a better player than Kevin Durant, so it's like, come on now.
No, he's not.
Like, that don't mean anything.
I know a list that I seen a list one time, and they had Kawhi Leonard over Paul Pierce as far as top.
Man, we already had that debate on here. That shit.
That's crazy, man. I don't. I think Paul Pierce is better.
Kawhi
overrated.
I would say he's overrated, but I just don't.
Action Jackson, they was calling him Baby Jordan one time when he won that championship. They was hyping his ass up.
Too. I ain't gonna hold you. I drank the Kool-Aid.
You just shame yourself.
Listen, Tim, it was injured. Kevin Durant and Klay Thompson was injured.
I know, but they was hyping Kawhi up like that. It was like they call him Baby Jordan.
And to be honest, man, if they didn't make this shot, Philadelphia 76ers going to win the championship. They probably
them niggas was hyping up that potential 3 Finals MVPs on 3 separate teams until another nigga did it. They couldn't wait for Kawhi to do that.
Up the Clippers. The Clippers got
I ain't
too
gonna
much
hold
time.
you. I definitely was calling that Kawhi Baby Jordan though.
That nigga overrated. That nigga got a Andre Iguodala Finals MVP on 1. Then he beat a depleted team, which that happens. Whatever.
I won't say overrated, man. He's a good player, man. I won't say overrated.
Yeah, he's good, but he's overrated for how people talk about him.
But you know what?
I get your point. Yeah.
But Kawhi not even playing. Kawhi not even playing. But listen, man.
Man, Andrew Wiggins got more points than that.
Jason Tatum right now, man. Is Jason Tatum the best small forward in the league right now? KD's technically playing the forward.
I had to look at all the small forwards and stuff.
Yeah, I gotta look at the small forward.
I don't feel comfortable saying yes yet. I wanted to, but I don't know.
I don't know either though. Tell you the truth.
I had to look. Like
that's
not
me. You know me. You know.
Yes, off it.
Because you know me though. You know me. I'm saying who's playing right now. Of course, he's not better than Kawhi, but right now.
Well, he's not. Kevin Durant's in that list too.
But
Durant playing power.
But that being said, though,
yeah. Okay, I get your point.
That being said,
he plays small forward too.
Jason Tatum got a higher ceiling than Kawhi Leonard do. I think he can be better. I think he can be better than Kawhi Leonard. Salute to the sub. Act accordingly. Appreciate the sub.
True. Is he? You talking about overall or just offense? Because you gotta break it down.
I mean, both. Jason Tatum's a two-way player.
Because he's not a better defender than Jimmy.
He's not, but Jason Tatum's defense gets better every year. Jason Tatum is above average defender.
Can I tell you this?
Jimmy offense route is just sometimes.
Is he on a level?
He's not better than Jimmy right now for me.
I mean,
offensively, he's better than him.
Offensively, he's better.
I'll say this. You know what, Jimmy? I'll say this. Jimmy is maybe a tad. Jimmy's a tad bit. They're the same tier, right? They're the same tier. You say Jimmy better than him, I can't get mad at that. Of course, he led the team to a final, so it's like he has that edge. He has the tangibles. Jason Tatum is now. If you look at Jason Tatum, what he's doing this year, he's doing those intangibles. You know what I mean? He's playmaking. He's playing the defense. He's rebounding.
That nigga Jimmy a part-time superstar. That nigga be doing superstar shit.
But the thing is, what he be doing, but the other thing he be doing, be helping the team out. Like he can have, like even the game they should have won against the Bucks. It was up. He had a bad scoring night, but he does other things on the court that can still help contribute on the team. That's what he.
Who else is another superstar? Like who else is another small forward out there? Who else is?
LeBron.
But that's that's like, come on now.
It's because the other niggas transitioned to power forward instead of small. At first, Giannis was.
But but who's left after that? Like who's left? I'm trying to think of small forwards.
Ain't really not a lot.
Yeah. It used to be a lot.
I just don't feel like going in. Look, man, I don't feel like looking right now.
Is Jason Tatum better than PG?
Anthony Edwards.
Oh yeah.
Edwards not.
Not yet. No.
No, I'm just naming small forwards. It's not.
He do play small.
So is he better than PG?
Yeah, it's not a lot of small forwards.
Probably no. But that being said, though, I do. That being
he
said,
better than Chris.
He can be. He can be.
I think, but all them players, they're. I feel that they're the same tier.
Yeah.
I feel they're the same tier skill wise. Now if you want to say DeMar, Jimmy Butler, or Paul George is better than Jason Tatum, I have no problem with that. But
we had debate like this last year, True, about Paul George and Jimmy Butler. It's a debate.
Jason over Jimmy.
Yeah. But that being said, though, because Jason Tatum is not fair to compare Jason Tatum to those specific players because they've been in the league. I would like I said, but tier wise, like if I just like it ain't that like crazy gap. Because like I said, Jason Tatum is ascending. Like he's a ascending superstar.
I think Jimmy better than Paul.
Yeah, I think so too. But we'll see. Like I said, we'll see what Jason Tatum like. Because I'm like one thing about Jason Tatum, he gets criticized like he been in the league for like 10 years.
But he's still young. He's like only 20.
Like he's only the thing. You know the crazy thing. People forget like he's only 24 years old. He just turned 24. Like
that's that new age shit though. Like them niggas talking about some tell Luka get out the first round. Like nigga, he 20 something. Like what are you talking about?
He just got there about.
Get a nigga a chance. Way people hype him up. That's why they say it to him.
Ain't no hype. He's that good. He's good. He's a good player.
But here's the thing. Like
I mean, bro, T-Mac was a good player.
Right.
Yeah, but people didn't criticize him. Like
good player or is he overrated?
Like,
he's not
overrated. The nigga's young. Like what you talking about?
Hold on, but Jason Tatum got criticized way more than T-Mac did at age 24.
But hold on, bro. Y'all see that's when y'all being disingenuous. The man been playing professional basketball since like 14.
That's fair.
Yeah, we talking about the NBA.
It's not like he.
But you know what though? But this is what I feel.
This is the NBA, man. It's total different.
Hold on, but this is
Lucas said no. Actually, Lucas said this shit easier.
Right.
I was just talking about the media, how they talk about young niggas. That's all.
He did that, but Lou, this is my pushback on. This is my only pushback on that. And reason why I give him a pass. He did play against a team that he wasn't supposed to beat. He did the best he could have done. I can't get mad. You know what I mean? For him losing, he did the best he could have done. Like he wasn't supposed to beat the Clippers. He played the Clippers 2 years in a row. I mean,
no, that's a fact.
That's a one thing. That's a one thing that like he did. He wasn't supposed to win.
Hey, true. When I was in Colombia, I was hooping with a dude from Slovenia, where Luka from.
Yeah.
Hey, that nigga was not. Hey, that white boy was nice.
And here's the thing, too. He made history. Matter of fact, speaking of his country, he made history for his country. He made what the furthest that Slovenia he did in the Olympics. So he is cold. Looks like Luka is cold. It's just
ducking Luka.
That being said, though, he overachieved playing against the Clippers too. But he definitely was giving them a run for their money. So it's like, I mean, if you give bro, they wouldn't, bro. Come on, you had Paul George and Kawhi on the team, bro. You have Kawhi, Paul George on the team. They went
Jordan and Pippen.
Yeah,
Come
they
on,
do
bro.
call him that, bro.
He
They
was
called.
a
They
he
was
was
calling him Michael
Luka
Jordan
killed. The one
then,
thing
but the
about
new
Luka,
way.
Luka be killing the Clippers, bro.
They
It's
called
just
them
the
niggas
fact,
the new age bulls,
Of
bro.
course, when you ask for 100 screens of picks,
nigga.
They called them
Everybody asked
niggas
for
the new
fucking.
age
Everybody, first
bulls.
of all,
What
dude,
everybody
kind
asked
of
for screens.
at one
Everybody
play
asked
he
for.
did.
everybody get screens? What you talking
Everybody
about,
get
bro?
dog.
No,
The
we're not
best
gonna
player,
do
the
that.
best player
Fight
gets
over the
screens. What the
screen,
fuck you
nigga.
talk? What the fuck
And
you
like
talking about, bro? You sound dumb as hell.
in one
Everybody get
fucking
everybody. All right,
possession,
bro.
they called for
You
like 4
sound
picks.
dumb. You sound
Everybody
No,
dumb as
you
call
hell,
sound
bro.
screens.
dumb.
You
Everybody
sound
call
dumb
a
as
You
screen.
hell.
don't get that many
Everybody.
picks
All
in
right,
one
bro.
play.
John
Two
Morant to
screens in one
Jason
play.
Tatum's to whatever player you.
Eh,
What are you
Yeah,
talking about?
name
Get
any
screens. What are
player.
you talking
James
about?
Harden. Chris Paul,
What are you
Steph
talking
You don't
Curry.
about?
get the
Everybody
6.
call screens.
They
What
don't
are you
get
talking about?
they don't get multiple screens in one play.
Bro,
You
you
got
Yes,
one
they
playing
play.
first.
do.
You
Oh
hold
my
on. You
god.
just hold on. Let's
They
get
be hunting
when
for
you going against
mismatches.
first of all when you playing against the best defenders in the world, bro. Like you're going like you can't play 1-on-1 basketball. That's
Nigga
1-on-1
do that on a
ISO
daily
basketball.
basis.
You ISO basketball is not effective like that on a like.
Yeah,
That's
you
I
gotta
basically
be able to
ISO when.
create.
Come on,
Hey,
bro.
whoever dying, bro, could you mute up?
You good, Tiffany?
Who is
God
that?
You
damn.
good, Tiffany?
Tiffany. Oh, Tiffany. You got
Yeah, but
Smoking on
like
that
that,
gas.
everybody gets screens, bro. Like the best of the best players ever play the
yeah.
game get
That was
screens.
a
That's
weak ass
come on, bro.
excuse.
In
That was a
multiple
weak
Come
ass
play
on.
in the
excuse.
same play, you get 4 screens.
Yeah, because
What's
you hunting
wrong
for the
with that? What's
mismatch.
wrong with that? Okay, you got a nigga like Marcus Smart fucking on you. You're going to need a fucking screen, bro. What
Hold
are
on,
you talking
wait a
about?
minute. Time out. Ralph, when the last time you watched a basketball game, bro?
Like, what are you talking about? What
I
do you
watch the
what
game
do
every
you
day.
even play? Do you
When them
play
Nowadays,
before
basketball?
played,
you
Bro,
don't
I
Do you?
watch the
watched,
Mavericks like that. Y'all
bro.
don't
I
watch the
watched
Mavericks like that.
I watch.
I
You
watched
sitting there
a game
lying.
today. Somebody, you call 2 screens. If you don't like that, you call another screen. That's what.
Bro, you
yeah.
don't play.
That's
Do you even play
basketball.
basketball? Do you even
What you
play
Do
talking
you
basketball,
about?
play?
bro?
You don't
Hold on,
play.
hold on. First of all,
Mr. Tony Allen.
even in pickup game situations, bro, I play defense, so I get screened all the fucking time, bro. Like I guard somebody that like I'm going to get screened. It is what it is. I've been getting
Yeah,
like,
if a nigga got,
what are you
especially if a
talking
nigga
about?
clamping you up, or you know what I'm saying, you
Like
gotta
it's not
call the
even.
screen.
I'll go against niggas that's good. I go niggas that can't like.
No,
Like
I'm
they're
saying,
good, but in the day you're going. But like I said, I play like I'm not trying to blow my horn. I can play defense. I'm going to get fucking screened, bro. It is
no,
what it is. I'm
what
going to
I'm
get screened.
saying though, it's like, I mean, if it's let's say, I got a mismatch down. I like, all right, hey, switch up. We'll just because not only it's not even for me, it's for the other person too. If I can
Lou,
switch
like you
my
said,
big,
he say it's so easy.
no, what I'm
He
saying though, like
causing all them picks.
let's say I call a screen for True or whatever, right? If my man is smaller and then True on him now, I can just give it to True now. See what I'm saying? The pick and roll is a team thing. It's not just about just the
ball
one person.
movement, shit,
Yeah, it's
ball movement, all
It
that
create
shit goes in
opportunities for
play.
everybody.
Like
That's the
you
fundamental
going
of
against the best,
basketball.
right?
You
Because
really
you
breaking
going
down why niggas
Definitely
when
play
is.
you go
soft for screens.
when you going against the best defenders in the world.
You learned that shit in
Like
middle school,
okay, for example, if you go against the Celtics, nigga, you're going to use fucking screens,
elementary.
bro. Like it is what it is. Like you're not going to have Marcus Smart guard like Ja Morant 1-on-1 ISO every fucking play. Like that's dumb as shit.
Yeah, I love setting screens because a lot of like 9 times out of 10, if I
You
knock them
get
off,
better mismatches and
yeah, exactly.
problems
I get
and
a mismatch
all that.
or on the
That's
pick
been
it on the roll.
part of the game since the 50s and 60s, bro. You can look at 50s, 60s basketball right now. You're
Okay.
gonna see fucking
Do your
screens, bro.
homework and
What are you
tomorrow,
talking
whenever
about?
the Mavericks play, watch how many picks you call in one
Bro,
play.
Ralph, it's only 24 seconds in the shot clock.
Bro,
You can't
Steph Curry
call.
get fucking Steph Curry get screens, bro. Like
Okay,
stop
how
it.
many get
And
one possession?
hold on, Luca don't
Do
need.
we get
First of
one
all,
possession?
Luca took LeBron James like 3 times in a row without no fucking
Talking
screen.
about fucking
What do
one
you?
game.
All right,
Like,
bro.
Ralph,
stop.
if I got Kawhi on me and I call for a screen, and then Paul George rotate on me, I'm gonna call for one more.
The greatest ISO players in the league get fucking called screen. What are you talking about? Jason Tatum. Jason Tatum is a great ISO player, but he still like you need. It's part of the game, bro.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you talk about anybody who call a bunch of screens, it would be Chris Paul. I've seen that motherfucker do. I've seen him call a screen.
That's part of offense.
I've seen him call a screen, wave that screen off.
That's part of the game, though. So what's wrong? It's nothing.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just
saying. I'm not
like, bro. That sounds. It's like that sounds dumb. That sounds dumb.
Yeah, you really showing.
That sounds dumb.
Ralph, your basketball IQ is really starting.
That's a Ralph ass take right
there.
nigga.
Yeah,
Go
that's some
watch him
route.
play.
Yeah, that shit crazy.
You gonna be like, what the fuck is you doing? Like,
Call that
Nobody
Ralphie.
says that when they watching the game.
okay,
Nobody
go-
says why he calling all these screens. I've never heard anybody say that.
Go watch him play tomorrow.
That's a Ralphie right there.
I've
That's a
literally
Ralph
heard.
ass
I've
take.
never heard anybody say, "Damn, that dude call a bunch of screens. He must
Bro,
be
like
ass."
only time you don't see, only time they don't
You
see
know,
a
I've never
screen.
heard that.
Only time
Not
you don't,
once.
the only time you don't see the majority, the only time you really don't see a call screen if it's a favorable matchup. It's a favorable matchup, and for example, like let's
He's
say
so
for
good,
example,
he can go one
hold
on
on,
one.
let's say for example, like like a liability defender or something like that. Let's like or
like
big
pulling
man
Rudy,
switch
like
up to a
pulling Rudy
guard or
Gobert on
big.
the perimeter, right?
Yeah, you'd rather
Yeah.
go against the weakest defender. Yeah, you
Yeah,
can go
I'd
one on
rather
one.
like it is what
I'm
it is.
hunting
Like
Duncan Robinson every time. Like
exactly.
like
How they seek
for
Steph Curry out. That's what.
for
Actually,
example,
actually, if you
like
watch,
Lonzo
I did watch
is
that
what it
Dallas and Golden State game. They was Luka was calling screens to get Curry ass on him. So he wasn't running from
It's
that nigga
favorable
Curry.
match.
He
That makes
wanted
sense
that
for the
nigga Curry
game.
1-on-1. He wanted that
Exactly.
nigga
But
bad.
here's the thing though, like it's either for the team to score. It's a team game, bro. It's not 1-on-1.
Look how much time he spent on a bad take.
Nigga ain't no bad take. Go. They play the
That was a
Kings.
terrible
It's a
They
take.
play
bad
the
take,
Kings
bro.
tomorrow.
Why
And
they
go watch.
screening
Bro,
Chris?
you don't play, bro. You haven't
don't play,
been around
bro.
anybody. You know you don't, bro. You play. You haven't done anything
You haven't
evolved.
done anything.
Been around,
Nigga.
and you haven't been around the game. How you talking?
Nigga,
Right
you
now?
haven't been around no players. Like, stop it.
How you gonna tell me you saying you criticizing people for using screens, bro? Like, that
He's so
sounds
good.
crazy.
He's so good, you say.
Bro, Kobe
He's the
Bryant
greatest thing since
uses,
sliced
bro.
bread.
Your
Kobe
favorite players,
calls screens.
your
What you talking
favorite
about?
players
You're
use
lying.
screens.
Now you're
All right, bro.
lying.
Nah,
Oh
bro.
Lord.
We can move
Nigga go
on. We can
one-on-one
move. We
more
can
than
move
any
on.
That nigga said
player
you're
in the South.
lying.
We can move on, bro. We can move on
One
because
more than
now
your favorite
because
player.
we're gonna
Like,
move on
stop it.
because
You know he
we can
don't go
move
against
on.
Kobe
Everybody
Jehovah.
We
Stop
we
sound
can
dumb
move
as
on.
hell. Everybody calls the screen. I
We
said
can move
nobody
on.
calls more screens than this guy. You
You know
sound
he
dumb.
ain't
What's that
going
supposed
against
to
Kobe
Trying to
mean?
change
Stein.
the
That's not
fucking
even true.
argument.
It's not even true
Trying
though.
to change the
Steph
argument. It
Curry,
is
Steph
true.
Curry did. They screen for Steph Curry all the time.
Do he call for it? No, the fuck he don't. They just
Part of
do
the
it.
offense, nigga. What
This
are you
nigga
talking?
call
Part
for
of
it more than
play. It's part of
anybody.
the play. There's plays in
What
basketball,
you
bro.
talking about?
That nigga that's free. All right, bro.
That's a
We
weird
can move.
hill to die
We can
on.
move
Citizen
on. We
Luke.
can
Nigga don't
move
go
on.
one
Yeah,
on one.
We can
that
move
is
on.
yeah, the illest thing. Like anything to debate on. That's the craziest thing to like
That is a
stand on.
wild hill to die on. This nigga called for 2 minute screens. What?
Yeah, that
That
I've
sounds
never.
crazy.
I swear I've never heard that
He's
ever in my
so
life.
great.
I've
He
heard.
can go
I've
one on
heard.
one.
before you even
I
do.
heard niggas shoot too
What
much.
you-
I've heard.
This nigga
Yeah,
so
exactly.
great.
I've
Why
heard
he don't
niggas
go
shoot
one on
too
one?
much. I've heard niggas say you pass
He
too much.
hacking.
I've heard that, but
Yeah,
That
I've
sounds
never
dumb.
never heard
heard.
anybody
And
say
This
then
nigga
here's
so
the
He
thing.
great.
called for the most.
Go one on one.
This is how dumb the take is. This is how dumb the
No, it's
take
not
is.
dumb.
This is how the dumb the take
nah,
is
that
because
shit
Luca.
dumb.
You right. It ain't
Plenty of
dumb.
time. It's plenty of
Fucking
times I
stupid.
see Luca. It's been plenty of times I've seen Luca kill 1-on-one without a screen. So like, what are you even
Go
talking
one on
about?
one
Bro?
against who?
Paul
I mean,
George, nigga,
anybody.
fuck
The
you.
little guy.
He was
Kawhi
cooking
Leonard.
Paul George.
Cook
He was
nothing.
cooking Paul George and Marcus Morris and all them niggas. What are you
You're
talking about?
lying.
All right, bro. We move
Bro, see,
on.
true.
We
That's
can
what I'm
move
saying,
on.
bro.
I'm not gonna argue that, bro.
Yeah, bro.
We
You
can
Watch
move
them
on.
play the
that's,
Kings
we're not
tomorrow.
even
We can
talking
move
bad.
on because you really like
That's
you
some
saying
2K
bullshit.
shit.
You
That's
know,
some
Come on, bro.
2K
bull-
So
take or something.
you don't
stick
like
around.
the real shit. That's what it is.
Luca
That's
wasn't
not a
guarding
real
Paul.
take. That's
Hold up,
crazy to say.
hold up. Well, Paul George
If you
wasn't
gonna
guarding
watch
Luca.
them play the Kings tomorrow, yes or no?
That's
Probably not, bro.
Saturday.
Probably
That's
not. I don't
Man, that
have
nigga
to.
CP3
Ralph.
throw too many
No,
I
lies,
know.
man.
Yeah,
What are you talking?
yeah. CP3 passed too much, man. That
And he
If
nigga
you
throw
gonna
too
watch
many
passed.
I
them
never
damn
heard
play,
that.
lies.
That's crazy.
if you gonna watch them play the Kings, yes or no?
No, probably not,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, you not.
You're not proving no point, bro.
Yeah,
You
Yeah,
don't
that
even
didn't.
watch
Yeah,
basketball like
point?
that.
Yeah, what point did
You
he
don't even.
prove?
You don't even
That
watch
didn't prove
basketball like
no,
that.
nothing.
you
That
don't
ain't
watch
saying that.
basketball.
No, I watch way more basketball than you do,
No, you
Ralph. So
don't.
let's
That's
not. Let's
a lie.
okay, bro. You
Nigga, you
okay?
only ain't got the NBA package, so shut up. So
That
how you
don't
watch
mean
more
nothing.
basketball than me?
That don't
I
mean
don't think
nothing,
you
bro.
need an NBA package to know
Fire
that.
I don't have
Fire,
an NBA package. I watch
I don't
every
have
team.
an NBA package.
I'm about to say because you ain't got to have
hold
an NBA page.
on. You
You
don't
can have
need. First of
apps,
all,
Ralph.
there's
Yeah.
apps and things you can
I
use.
got
Bro.
I got
I'm gonna leave it
a
at
free.
that.
I got a
And
free
you
streaming
get on
service.
Sling
Don't
TV.
gotta
You
buy
can get on
Brother,
Sling. Did y'all
Citizen,
know
what you
that?
said you got?
I got this thing called Stream East. You watch all the games for free.
Stream
You watch
East.
I don't
Nigga, I
watch.
watch
I don't know.
UNC.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I don't. Do I watch every
All you
Celtics
watch
game?
is the Celtics.
No, I don't, bro. I watch other. First of all,
So why the
You
hell you
watch how
so
many
happy
hold
that
niggas
they
on. First of
call
all,
won?
let's break. Hold on.
streams.
First of all,
More
let's break
exciting
this down.
games than that.
Hold on. Let's break this down, bro.
It don't make sense.
I have people I talk sports with friends, associates, whatever the case may be. That's fans of other teams. So I check their teams out, vice versa, wherever the case may be. I King Kai. I know King Kai personally. He's a
So
Sixers fan. Matter of fact, like I said, I live in Delaware, so all the games we get is Sixers
so
games.
why was you so amazed about Ja Morant if you watch games?
Because even though I'm
do that
watching
shit
them,
on a nightly basis.
it's still amazing to watch though. What
Yeah,
the fuck
because
are you talking
Demetrius
about?
that
It's
nigga.
a
That's
bad
all.
take.
Nigga,
It's a bad take.
This
you
don't
never
make
seen
any.
him
This
play.
shit don't make
We
no
didn't know he's
sense.
gonna be that good like that. We didn't think he's gonna be that
No, he's not
good.
even.
Nigga been
Hold on.
good
So
for the last
hold on.
2-3
So that
years.
don't. Hold on. So that don't.
What
Hold
happened
on.
I'm
was
talking
Y'all
about
see
coming
what
out of
Key
college.
Street said? Send it to
Hey,
Lou.
hey, Lou. This man was
Huh?
just so
You see
amazed.
Hold on. The
what Key
nigga. Hold
Street
on. The
said?
nigga did. The nigga don't like over Marcus Smart for the lob dunk on the fast break.
Hey, you
Nigga
saw
That
that
was
been
shit?
doing
impressive.
that
Hey, true,
shit
that shit
all
was
That was
cold.
year.
impressive. Hold on. Then he did like I said, he did other things in that game that was impressive. So
This
what are
nigga
you
been on the
talking
top
about?
10 dunks for the past 10
Do he call
seasons.
for too many
But hold
screens?
on,
All right, bro.
but Ralph, you gotta understand, bro.
Like, come on.
Watching John Morant
I
beginning to end is different than watching a highlight. Like it's
Yeah, that's
different.
for
It's
you
not
watch
even that
No,
though.
highlights. You
I
don't watch
That's
the
what I'm
know.
game.
saying. But
No, what I'm
either hold
saying
on.
is
But
like this nigga
if I
been
watch
balling out
multiple
for the
games,
past 2 years, Lou.
and I
It's
can still
nothing
say it's
new.
amazing shit, bro. It doesn't
No,
matter.
but
It
it's
still can be
no, but
amazing.
like
No,
Ralph,
it's
you
a
gotta
different
Now
level
the
though.
difference is they're
Ralph,
winning.
no, Ralph, you gotta understand. Like when you watch it, when you see, that's how I know y'all don't be watching John. When you watch him play, bro, that nigga be making he turned nothing into something. That shit be
Yeah,
crazy.
he does.
Listen, Lou, I
Exactly.
know. I'm just saying, like it's like it's different. Like you can equate that to team success now, but he been balling for the past 2.5 years. Am I lying? Yes or no?
Yeah, but
No,
I think he got
well,
like the third or fourth highest point jump, like 8.
Yeah.
I think he jumped up like
yeah,
8 points from last year. Like
And
you
he's an
know what it
MVP
was.
candidate right now. So what are you talking about, Ralph?
Yeah, he was never MVP candidate before this. But what it
Yeah,
was
this
when
is
we
like
traded Jonas Valanciunas and it opened up, it got some more shots for John Morant, and then he could like kind of
Right? Because
and,
that
and,
nigga
and like I
clogged up the
said
paint.
too, Steven Adams, that dude be setting monster screens.
hey, you know
I
the
mean,
crazy
He
part is,
does.
that
Lou, the
nigga
crazy part
screen be
is
leveling
when
He
I
niggas.
definitely does.
when I first saw that trade, I thought I was like, why would they get rid of the nigga who can stretch for Adams? But nah,
That's what
that
I
jump was
said.
crazy.
That's
Yeah.
what I said, bro. I said the same thing. I was like, bro, what we got Steven at? He can't do shit. He just a big nigga. All he do is no, bro.
But he's
That
viable.
nigga is the
Rebound,
reason.
defend.
Actually, bro, I will stand to say Steven Adams is the anchor of this team.
Yeah.
He is a vital, critical part of our team.
That make.
You know what?
He's a big
I
part
think
of
you're
it.
right. I think you're
But
right.
Steven Adams
Because
been good though. He been like
Yeah,
no,
but
but
when
see,
they
I
when
He
they
was
never
good.
got
He
rid
was
of
good.
Valanciunas, I
Oklahoma
was like,
City
what?
Thunder. He was good.
but I haven't. But you know what I'm saying? Like I hadn't. That's my first time to actually see the impact.
right. But here's the thing though, Sis Lou. But I knew that though. That's what I told you earlier though about Steve Adams.
Because
could be a good
because
pickup defensively. Because
true,
you lose offensively, you lose offensively of John Valanciunas, of course. But that being said, I already knew that because, like I said, I have people like people I know that was a Thunder fan, so I used to watch some Thunder games. Not all,
But yeah, I used to see Thunder games.
but that being
no,
so
mean,
like
but true.
I
But
watched
true. The
Thunder
thing
games
is though,
time.
his stats. Like if you look at his stats, it don't tell the real story. But if you
yeah,
watch the game
he just
and
like
see
he's a
like how
great
he's
offensive
setting,
rebounder. He's the best offensive rebounder in the game right now.
he like right up. And I think Robert Williams is number 2. I think that's
Damn, Anthony Lewis.
You play small forward, Ralph?
what Anthony Lewis say?
Yeah, because like Ralph be like Ralph, you could disagree. Like we could
He said
disagree on
Ralph
some
needs a
shit.
tall
Like
glass
I
of
have
shut
no
the fuck up.
problem. I have no problem disagreeing about some shit,
So,
but you can't be coming on here and
so
saying
eat a
things like
dick,
that.
nigga.
That's kind of wild, bro. You
That's
criticizing
what Anthony Lewis said.
I
Damn.
don't even know who that
not.
whole ass nigga is.
Ralph,
Now
stop calling people names you don't know in the chat.
He just said some wild shit.
Aaron Lewis be on every Lewis
No, you
on
do.
every.
No, I mean that take was so wild and like it just
Too
Ralph. It
many
just kind of
And then
shows,
screens.
bro.
cause then you try
That
then
was
you
a bad.
lie
That's
then
like
you
a
lie that they don't
Too many
non-basketball.
bad
no.
takes,
Just
nigga.
watch him tomorrow versus the King.
Like you said Kobe never used screen, but he played with fucking Shaq.
Too
Like
Who
you
many
was lying
said
like
he
screens,
you
too
don't
never
many
know that.
used
bad takes.
screens?
Oh
Because the
God.
screens are part of the. I say he don't use screens like. He getting caught
Next subject,
screens every
Drew.
fucking
Can we talk
play.
about the Columbine? Let's talk about
Nah,
Columbine.
Y'all
nah,
heard
nah.
y'all
We
Something
talking
y'all
about
else.
something.
hold
Y'all
on,
are
hold on.
y'all
That
doing the
that
brother
Y'all
that
did get
Amari
the
don't
10th.
draft
Hey,
on
that's a
Saturday?
that
vibe.
don't even
Y'all
make
did
sense.
get the hey, y'all did get the 10th
Yeah,
pick.
I was gonna
We got
touch on that.
number
Yeah,
10 pick out there.
when we sent Jonas over there, we got the Lakers first round pick too.
You
Yeah,
know
you
what?
know
He's
what's
a pretty good
crazy?
player too. He's really good.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Jonas is not. He wasn't bad. bad. It's just that now that we got Steven
Yeah,
Adams,
y'all got
Jaren
better
Jackson ain't got to play center. You know what I mean? He's not getting banged up.
I
down
thought he
there.
was good with Toronto.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
facts.
defensively, but the thing about Valanciunas is like his weakness is defensively. So
Yeah, exactly. Steven Adams,
remember they
bro.
traded Mitch. Matter of fact, Marcus Shaw went down there and helped him. I mean, he was a key on that winning them championship when he got there.
I think Steven Adams be creating space and he create them lanes for Ja to get through and stuff like that. Like,
alley passes to him and everything.
Because all Ja need is a little window to get through.
Yeah.
That's all he needs.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
and Steve, because it was when we played Charlotte, bro, we was up like 30 something. Steven Adams fouled out with like 9 minutes left. Damn, them niggas came all the way back. And then Jared Jackson failed out.
When the first time I seen him play was the NCAA tournament. That's the first time I seen him play.
Jared Jackson do be fouling too much.
Yeah,
That shit crazy.
then Celtic, then Danny Ainge, dumbass. I mean, shout out Aaron Neesmith, but still, you could have got Desmond Bain, man. That's a god damn it, man.
That's the buffest damn 3-point shooter I ever seen in my life. I ain't never
That's
seen
that's a nigga we could use, bro. Like we have, like, think about the Celtics right now. Playmaking, I think we solve the playmaking because, like I said, we move the ball. Like that's a one thing too. Like, I'm not harping on the Marcus Smart situation, but the reason why Marcus Smart is thriving in the role because he doesn't have all the playmaking responsibilities. We all moving the ball. You know what I mean? It's a free flowing offense. You know what I mean? So
what's Dylan Brooks coming back, Lou?
Bad. Nigga, you said that nigga Marcus Smart is better than Ricky Rubio. Like,
I
as a
stand on
point
that
guard.
shit. I've been said that
That's
shit before. I
like
don't know
you
why.
like that. You talking about bad takes? That's a badass take.
That's not a bad take.
Not really.
It's not as bad as
He's
Kenny
not
Green.
better than Ricky Rubio as a pure point guard.
It's
not a bad take.
But the only thing I remember Ricky Rubio from is when James Harden hit that step back.
If he a better passer, then that being said though, bro, like how many of those type of players, the traditional point guards, really do help your team win a championship?
And you believe in stats? Sturdy brung up the stats.
He did not bring no stats. Hold up, his initial statement was, how is Marcus Smart can't play point guard, and he brought up no stat to prove that.
No, he brought up the stats of them who's better.
That's cool. He's not better. Look, what's Ricky Rubio's resume? How about that? If he's better,
like he brought up the
stats. If Ricky Rubio was so good, man, he be stat.
Marcus Smart is the best defensive point guard in the league. These are facts. I could argue he's the best defensive guard.
I might get into to DeJounte, but okay.
He's better defensively than DeJounte Murray.
You think so?
DeJounte
Murray serious, man. I don't know.
I'm not saying he's not, but he does more. Like, for example, Marcus Smart is he's like the quarterback of the defense. Like, he does a lot. Like he's the loudest dude on the court. He tells people where to go. Like, he does he's like Drake. Like, he gets compared to he's like a mini Draymond Green.
I can see that.
A mini Draymond Green. You said Marcus Smart, mini Draymond Green?
Like, defensively, like you watch where he just rolls defensively.
I get what you're saying. Okay.
He can legit switch to the 1 to 4. Sometimes guard the some fives. He would switch to a 5. Like, he bangs down low if he.
That's crazy, man. That he does that. That's crazy.
Hey, guess what?
Listen, this man draw charges.
Because Luka is the best defending
his
point guard.
transition. Listen, Marcus Smart has no weakness defensively in his game. Like, he has there's nothing you can say weakness defensively in his game. He has great transition defense. He's a great help defender. He has good hands. Switch and guard multiple positions. He's better defender than CP3 right now. Like, CP3 is older. He's good defensively.
He frustrates me because he like to flop a lot too. He does a lot of flopping too. But
CP3 can't be CP. You're not gonna put CP3 nowhere near on a dude like KD at all.
KD, yeah.
Like, you can put Marcus Smart on different players and be comfortable with Marcus Smart guarding them players. Marcus Smart not no small dude.
Yeah, he like 6'3". 6'3".
So that's why he can play the point guard position. Because let's be real, that traditional, it's not a lot of traditional point guards left, to be honest with you. It's not really a lot of traditional point guards.
Rondo.
And no dude, like, it's not a lot. So
Rondo, maybe Rubio. Those are the only two I could think of.
He couldn't find that ball was so high as shit though. But he thought the only way Ja could get it. I mean, hey, he could. But still though, it's a lot of plays when those situations where people throw a lob. It's a lot of times Marcus Smart grabbed that ball out the air. Marcus Smart is one of the best defensive players in the league. Period though. Like he should, like he's in the defense. He should be in the defensive player of the year conversation. Like that's how good, great defensively he is. Like
you're dragging it now.
I'm not dragging shit, bro. Like I'm not the only one saying this, bro. He's the best defensive player on the best defensive team in the league.
Oh, stand on business in the back, I think.
My fault, stand on business, man.
He gonna come in, y'all bogus as hell.
You good?
I thought he was already on.
I was
here.
just over there cooking
I
Lamont.
thought he was already on.
What was Lamont talking about? What was they talking about?
Nah, we was talking about Russ and Oscar Robinson. Then we got on.
Yeah, I was saying. I thought he was already on. I already thought he was already on here because you know that it was StreamYard used to reach.
Yeah. Nah, I'll be doing it on one phone. Shit, I'm gonna be doing all that multiple device type shit.
Oh yeah. I thought you used a different window. I thought people would use a different window.
I didn't even know you could do that shit.
Yeah, I'm on a computer. Yo, you can click on it and have two different tabs.
Yeah, that's yeah.
And I just
but like, but Marcus Smart is defensively, he is like that. That's why he can play point guard because what he do defensively makes up for a lot of shit.
I mean, size wise, he should be a point guard though.
He's a big point. He's 230.
Nah, yeah, he thick as hell.
Yeah.
No homo.
Why you say he like great guard? They're not gonna play 1 through 5. We gonna play 1 through 3.
No, I didn't say he could play 1 through 5. I think he can guard through 1 to 4. Sometimes depending on who your 5 is, and even it don't even matter who the 5 is.
If your 5 is Anthony Davis, he can guard
even don't matter who your 5 is though, right? Like he will get go for that challenge. You know what I mean? Like if he will switch on a beat and do his best and be, you know what I mean, for a little time. You know what I mean? Do what he needs to do.
Yeah, he can hold it up until the help gets.
I'm not saying he can guard you and be like whole game, but like in certain situations, he can hold.
He just needs to. If he can keep him on the block until the help comes.
Right, like that's how good Marcus Smart is. Like great Marcus Smart is. Like he is it's remarkable. It ain't like be honest with you,
and he can shoot the 3 too.
Ain't a lot of point guards.
He can't shoot no 3.
I mean, decent.
That nigga shoots the 3 1 year.
He's decent.
Yeah, 36% from the 3 1 year.
Who?
Marcus Smart. That nigga cannot shoot.
Yeah, no. He
hit big shots when it mattered though.
That was the year y'all should have traded him. When that nigga was shooting threes like that.
I'll say this though. He hit big shots when it mattered though.
Y'all should have sold them niggas fool's gold.
I thought that nigga was gonna be an all-star coming out of Oklahoma State.
Hey, he was averaging like 30.
I couldn't stand him stand on bed. I couldn't stand him when he was in Oklahoma State.
And didn't he almost get player of the year?
Yeah.
Yes, he almost. I couldn't stand him.
He trying to lie and say that man called him.
What point guard KD guard? Nigga, what you talking about? Who is that?
But you know what's crazy? Marcus Smart though, he found his role and ran with it though. I give him that though, because a lot of niggas would struggle. Like you know what I mean. Usually,
defense was always his calling card, because he came to Julia the game and played in Chicago before. He was locking them niggas the fuck up.
A lot of people would have folded though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he was a top 10 recruit coming out of high school. Like he was like the top 10 guy.
He's still one of the best players.
Top 5.
Though. It's not a lot of
that draft was shit.
I mean, it don't matter. I mean, but still, it's a couple people in that draft.
That draft was terrible.
Hold on, man.
Who was in that draft class? I can't remember it right off the bat.
Hold up, man. You got.
Was he with
Jabari Parker, Chicago's on?
Yeah, that was that year with Jabari Parker, Julius Randle.
That was trash.
Andrew Wiggins.
Yo, who did Jabari play for now? I know we cut that nigga.
His
Boston was he with Boston?
Bro. If Jabari would have stayed healthy, bro, he would have been one of them niggas.
Jokic was in that draft.
That nigga just kept getting hurt, and he don't want to play no fucking defense.
Aaron Gordon. Now this draft class was tough. They got Zach.
He was good, man. He was a good player coming out. He was really good.
I mean, he had a good first 2 years. That nigga was averaging 20.
Hold up. This draft class low key decent. They got Joe.
You know who I thought was gonna be better? That nigga Jaleel. I was like,
they got Jeremy.
Man, he wasn't no ass, bro.
I thought that nigga was about to go crazy.
No, he's.
They got Jordan Clarkson in this draft class. Jordan Clarkson.
Go ahead and say Joe Harrison.
I thought Jaleel Okafor was gonna be nice.
He ain't that bad, man.
He came to the league at the wrong
He was gonna be nice.
I did too. And then he was he was beating up Boston fans and shit. I think that nigga knocked out a Boston fan. He ain't never been the same since.
Joe
he
came
in the league at the wrong time, bro.
Yo, why
came in the
keep reading that
90s.
shit up there? Like, that shit read up as hell, man.
Yo, they talking about Okafor. That's the only thing you can bring up about that
That's
nigga. He knocked
funny
out
as
a Boston
hell.
He's
Celtics.
a
No, but they
bust.
said at nightclubs he was acting the fool too. At the nightclubs, he's trying to.
You remember Adrian? Remember they was hyping up Adrian Payne?
Yeah, you gotta
Oh
Michigan
yeah.
State.
Oh God.
This
Nah,
nigga
I
fell
knew
off
he was
harder than
gonna
Jimmy
be.
Fredette though.
Oh my God,
Yeah,
bro.
that's the worst. That's the
Hey,
worst.
them niggas would be like Jimmy.
Yeah,
Adam
nah, but
Morrison. Don't forget
Jack
Adam
played.
Morrison.
I got the
That nigga
Jimmy
supposed to
ring.
be passing
Jimmy
Reggie
Fredette is
Miller
the
record
worst.
right now.
A nigga told me Jimmy Fredette was better than Steph Curry. That's
Yeah,
wild.
they would say but they were really hyping Jimmy Fredette up. That shit was crazy.
Hey, that
Mikhail can
nigga
go
did
up one.
shoot from deep as fuck.
Mikhail can
Though.
go to 1
He
to 5
did.
too. Not like
That nigga used to shoot from deep than a bitch.
nah,
Adam
not like
Morrison
Marcus
was
Smart did,
on
man.
too.
I thought
Nigga say
Marvin
he got the
Bagley
Jimmy
was gonna be
ring. Hey,
nice.
Skip Bayless used to cap like for that motherfucker.
Who?
Skip Bayless.
Who
He used to
became
cap for that nigga Jimmy for that.
Yeah, that nigga got stopped. He be capped for a lot of
Right.
niggas.
Wayne had a song about that nigga and all that shit.
Man,
Wild
listen,
little song
man.
about that
Jimmer.
nigga.
Like
Shooting
that
like
nigga.
Gemma.
But that
Coming out that
draft
water,
class,
boy, you better be a swimmer.
yeah, they
That's
draft class
funny
wasn't
as
play
shit.
that bad though, man. I ain't
Joe
gonna hold
Abbey, man. I mean,
But they said he overseas balling though. They said that nigga overseas
Of course he is.
Of course. Nigga, I could go overseas and ball, nigga. That shit
Yeah,
ain't-
you saw a ticket was over there balling. That nigga
that nigga was
was-
over there.
Damn, Blue.
This
Damn.
nigga averaged 3.3 points.
when he in the
One
G League,
rebound.
was he like in the G League at one
For
point?
Hey,
1
it's
year.
Mexico ain't really
That was a D league
overseas
at the
though.
time. That was D league at the time.
Yeah, that's a good point. Mexico not overseas.
Mexico
That's
not
like,
really overseas.
Y'all petty as shit.
Them niggas is playing soccer.
it's not.
And shit.
That's a fact.
Y'all try to be slick with that. Yeah,
I thought
funny
he
as
played
hell.
in
He
DR.
played
Yeah,
over
he ain't
borders.
lying. That's a
Hey,
fact.
salute
He played
July
over
too.
borders,
July,
nigga.
though. I see July. Salute July. See you in the bill, man. Salute July. It's obvious.
Like Canada, they got stuff like that too in Canada where you can play on the
You
team.
40, y'all 40 as shit.
They got it everywhere.
Yeah,
That's facts, though.
he a
Technically,
CFL ass nigga.
Technically, it's not. Y'all 40.
That nigga's a Toronto Argonauts ass nigga. Whatever the fuck they call the Eskimos, some shit like that.
KD can guard Kyrie too. KD can guard Kyrie. Fuck that. KD can guard Kyrie too. Huh?
Look at that bullshit.
Bro, you niggas
What?
need to stop smoking crack, bro. Watching a nigga play 1-on-1 is different than in the game playing like guarding somebody, bro.
That draft wasn't necessarily that bad like that though. A lot of people.
Nah, the names you named, that shit ain't that bad.
That's I've seen worse draft. That Victor Depot draft was worse than this though.
Yeah, that shit was trash.
Like,
I
Y'all talking about that one?
draft. Now I'll say this though, that draft class though definitely need to get rearranged though of picks. James Young not even in the league no more. We fucked up that.
It was
That
that
Thomas
I was like, oh, we got Marcus Smart. Oh, that was a good pickup. Then we got James Young. I ain't gonna hold you.
They was comparing that nigga to Ray Allen.
I was on that train. I was on that James Young train. I ain't gonna cap to you. We could have got Gary Harris. This nigga crazy, man. We could have got
That nigga
Gary
Michael
Harris.
Carter Williams tried to triple double in his first game. And
Oh
said,
God, he
said, "All right, I'm out."
Nah,
Man,
I mean the reason
couldn't shoot, man.
he early. He was
couldn't
like
shoot.
people don't realize, bro. He was like a 21-year-old
freshman.
freshman in college, bro. Like
No, we
he's one
not
of them
gonna
niggas.
do that. He wasn't ass.
No, Michael Carter Williams was one of them niggas who
My guy
parents
was
held them
garbage.
back so they could have a competitive advantage for age against his class. That nigga was like 3 years older than every nigga in his class in high school.
What the hell he saw school
That nigga
at? Or
dropped
he
the
just
triple
stayed
double
there?
No, the
first game, and I
parents
was
do
like,
that
oh,
shit on
shit.
purpose, especially nowadays. They want
Just
their
shout out
kids
to Nick Stark. Nick Stark
get a
He went to
competitive
prep school.
advantage.
He went to prep school.
Remember
Cassius
Nick
Stanley
Stark
like that
though.
too. That
Nick
nigga was
Stark
like
was in this draft.
a 16-year-old freshman in high school.
That 2000 draft was kind of ass.
Remember Blake Griffin brother?
That 2000
Taylor Griffin.
Hey, that nigga, I know. That nigga didn't get the. He lost the genetics with that nigga. He wasn't as tall as Blake. That nigga Taylor Griffin had a fucked up hairline.
Oh shit!
That nigga.
I
Yo, I
remember
know that
watching the
nigga
niggas in
bad.
college.
That nigga Taylor Griffin was
Yeah.
only like 6'5" or something like
Hell
that.
yeah, playing power
Yeah,
forward.
he's like 6'6". Yep.
Yeah, you right. Yeah, 6'6", 6'7" or something
Yeah,
like
we
that.
got.
He
Hey,
could
Yeah,
we
he
get
was
got
that nigga
terrible,
roster
man.
spot
He
like
was
they
he
did
was
the
he was
Nassers.
bad.
Hey, we got
Boy,
Nick Starkers.
he a fucking bust.
I mean, if he can help us out shooting wise though,
They did
He's
all
a
that shit
Shuttlesworth in
about
the
him
G League
coming out
though.
of college.
if he can, and now all I need him to do though, I'm not disagreeing with that. But all he gotta do is be a shooter. I'm cool with that. It's cool. Just give
A
me a
2-year
shooter.
deal.
Yeah, they gave him a 2-year deal. Damn.
Yeah, I seen it earlier when I seen on the.
Yeah, man, this nigga Isaiah got a fight for 10 days.
Oh, gee, man, they gave this nigga a 2-year deal at the G League.
It's beginning to be kind of pathetic.
Hold up, we gotta look at the exact deal.
It's
Hold up, you gotta look
bro.
at the exact deal because it may not be all that. Maybe not guaranteed money.
He need to go to the big three. That's what he need to be doing.
Isaiah Thomas
Isaiah
he can't guard
need to
nobody.
be on somebody's team, man.
He a mismatch though on defense.
As what? Is a little mascot?
He need to be on a big couch
What you mean,
somewhere.
Tiff? He dropped 17 when he was on the Lakers. I think he had the game.
For that one game.
He gonna drop 17 and give up 25.
Right.
Shit don't niggas looking over that nigga head, man.
The nigga is little. He is tiny.
Yeah, he is little. You probably could pick him up and just throw him in the trash.
I
could.
That nigga nice though. The thing, Luke could give him a bucket, but guard him gonna be hard.
Yeah, but I mean, what else can he do but that?
That's what I'm saying. Like
that's it.
That's what made him.
Defense, absolutely not.
He ain't no point guard.
Because I know you can get that nigga a bucket.
I mean, that nigga more famous for the shit he doing in the G League.
and then pro-ams and shit.
Yeah,
I mean, Lance Stevenson. I mean, he's least hitting game winners and shit.
That nigga's a pro-am legend.
Yeah, but Lance Stevenson 6'6", 6'7".
Yeah, Lance Stevenson 6'6".
And Isaiah, that's the thing though. That's the reason why the Celtics didn't get him because like he don't. No disrespect to Isaiah Thomas, he don't fit the Celtics right now. He don't fit that identity right now. Like, yeah, we do need shooting. But like he's undersized, like it's like you like.
I'm gonna let you know, man. We get Tyreek Evans. He signed with Memphis. It's over for the league.
Come on,
He signed with somebody.
Memphis, hey, bro. He went to school. He went to college in Memphis.
Don't do that, man. Give me a Chester. He a Chester, man.
True. His best season was at Memphis, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, I want to see y'all niggas kill the Warriors, bro.
Hey, True, look at his stats. True, look at his stats in Memphis. Hey, Tyreek Evans was so bro.
I hope y'all he was nice.
Yeah, he was cold, man. I remember he had a nice game.
He ain't working out with the Bucks right now.
He was my favorite player.
Oh, he going to the Bucks is over. Oh, it's
the
over.
Bucks. Dang.
Oh, it's shut the league down. He going to the Bucks is over. Shut the league down.
I mean, Bucks.
Well, they say like the next Penny Hardaway, Lou, at one point in Memphis.
I thought he was gonna be.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro. That man.
Like, nigga was. I ain't gonna hold. This is how good Tyreek Evans was, though. This is before he got to Memphis. Like this before, like
he went to American.
This before he got to Memphis either. Like this nigga, like they was comparing niggas to like Brian, bro. Like
he's like the number two. Like he's like
him and Brandon Jennings. Him and Brandon Jennings was go at it.
You know what's the crazy thing about that, though? Them niggas like Steph. I ain't gonna hold. Them niggas definitely overshadow Steph Curry.
This nigga from Chester,
bro. They overshadow.
I'm telling you right now, bro. I watched him in Memphis, bro. Like when he played, when I'm talking about in college.
Yeah,
I'm talking about the handles.
Yeah,
that nigga was way better.
Bro, you know who he was before he got good, bro. He was James Harden for real, bro. Like
that's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. Go look at Tyreek.
He's what James Harden
is.
He was a point forward.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Bro. 6'6", nigga was big.
Yeah, he's 6'7".
Anybody? Yes, 6'6", 6'7".
They had that nigga listed as a small forward, and he was running the one.
Bro, that nigga had elite handles. I mean,
he really a two. He really a two though.
If he had a jumper back then, bro, that nigga would have been the scout.
Was he there before John Wall?
Yeah, that was his only.
Nah, he's a class.
Not before John.
Nah, yeah, he's before John Wall. He's before D. He was after D Rose.
Yeah, he got.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. He's after D Rose, not John Wall. After D Rose.
He got drafted 2011.
So basically, he was John Calipari's last class in Memphis. That's what he.
Yeah, he was.
I don't know. I mean, so the Celtics. I don't know. I ain't gonna hold. I think the Bucks probably got Tyreek at this point. Celtics game.
Oh man. Yeah, I'm serious, Natalie. That nigga Tyreek Evans cold.
Yeah, that nigga's nice, bro. That nigga, his Euro stuff.
Is he good? Is he good, Lou? Is he got something together?
Like maybe I don't know.
I don't know if he got that weed shit together, but
that nigga was popping perks.
Nigga, he's not that old.
I thought it was weed.
He was popping perks.
Yeah, he was popping perks.
I thought it was.
Y'all got is that alleged though, or that's like?
No, look it up.
I mean,
because all DC them giving us
I ain't go. He is
like that.
No,
that nigga. DeAndre Ayton pop perks or something like that.
Nah, he was on some PED type shit.
PEDs.
Yeah, Tyreek 32 years old. That ain't that bad.
I wonder who was in his recruiting class.
Yeah,
it was somebody else.
In high school.
Oh, he had a pretty good. No, that draft class was nice. That draft class was nice. It was like.
I was talking about. Yeah.
He came out of high school with Brandon Jennings, Josh Shelby, and all them niggas.
Oh yeah, Josh Shelby was another one. He just couldn't never figure it out.
Yeah, no, he came out with Curry. He was in Curry draft class.
Yeah.
That 09 with James
Drew
Harden,
Drew Holiday, Ricky Rubio, overrated ass.
Yeah, James.
Johnny Flynn.
Johnny.
Yeah, they picked James Harden. They picked James Harden right before.
Austin Davis was supposed to be somebody.
There's another guy in Syracuse. You know who I'm talking about?
Johnny Flynn.
Parr Harris.
Remember
Parr Harris?
Yeah.
Remember Terrence Williams? Terrence Williams had bounce.
Oh yeah. Louisville.
He's the one that got caught. He got in trouble.
Number one in that draft.
I thought Johnny Flynn was gonna be so cold.
Me too. I thought so too.
Hell no.
Hey,
I started wearing the shirt under my jersey because that nigga.
DeRozan was in that draft too.
I always hated Andre Miller.
Remember, I had 2K10 shit. I had 2K10, and that's when like the first year they had the mob players and shit.
Yeah, that. Oh yeah, I forgot Tyler Hansbrough was in that class too. That
nigga stayed in college.
Drew Holiday was in that draft too, Lou.
I said.
Yeah, Ty Lawson was that. Yeah, Ty Lawson.
That nigga Ty
Lawson was cold blooded, man.
That
nigga was fast.
It was him and Sharon Collins was the top guards in high school.
Hold on, we forget these. We forgetting key names, man. We disrespectful. Taj Gibson, Damari Carroll, Wayne Ellington. Come on.
Hey, shout out Taj Gibson. Hey, that North Carolina team was nice.
Yeah, that's the one that won a championship. Because I remember they stayed. Remember they were supposed to go to the lead and they all stayed.
Yeah, they all stayed.
And they dominated that year. Nobody stopping them.
That bitch ass nigga Tyler Hansbrough broke his nose and was bleeding.
He had to have that mask.
Yeah, you got him that 1 year in the Final Four.
I ain't gonna hold y'all. This draft class kind of decent. You got
what happened to Lonzo teammate from UCLA? I thought that nigga.
The white boy Ryan Leaf. You talking about Ryan?
Yeah, TJ.
I think he was Indiana, wasn't he?
TJ. I said thank you, bro. I said Ryan.
Thank you gave him a new name.
He plays in Europe.
He
plays in Europe.
Yeah,
didn't he get drafted?
He did. He plays in Europe.
Yeah, they look
TJ Leaf.
They definitely look alike.
It's TJ Leaf.
Hey,
that leaf pack in the air.
Yeah.
Hey, low key, he got in the league because Alonzo.
He
got all that TV coverage. Real
shit.
Alonzo was 42%
from Israel.
College in the
Amari Casper was in that draft. Yeah, that 09 draft.
Hold on. You had Pat Bev and Danny Green was in draft class too.
Yeah, bro. Austin. I thought Austin Day was gonna be nice. I remember Austin
Patty Bill.
Oh yeah, from Gonzaga. Yep.
Yeah, from Gonzaga. Yeah, I thought he was gonna be nice.
Yeah,
point guard. I thought
Gerald Henderson.
Nah, that nigga, I knew he was gonna be ass.
That just like I think forget Gerald.
Him and LT they used to high school.
Had that capital U hairline.
Hey, y'all he had that old nigga hair. Hey, that nigga Terrence Williams. I remember that nigga. He had the
nigga.
Man, that nigga
had
had
the
big ass lips, nigga.
Hey, that nigga had the big patty.
I live, that nigga did a 360 in the air, bro.
Y'all remember that nigga Hashim the beat?
That nigga's a bust.
That was Lou's favorite player.
Bro, please don't bring that nigga did a 360.
Hey, y'all remember Russ Smith from Louisville?
Hey, I was hoping we get through this draft and nobody say that nigga name.
That nigga shaved the beat.
That whole ass nigga.
I wonder what happened to Russ Smith. I wonder what happened to him.
Chuck Hayes was 6'6".
Hey, stand up. But that nigga Terrence Williams, bro. I used to think like his face looked like somebody like drew him. You know what I'm saying? You know how when people be drawing faces, they had them big ass.
He looked like a caricature.
Yeah, he looked like a caricature.
You mean like a 2K player?
No, you go to the fair and them people draw your face. They had them big. That's how that nigga face look. He got them big ass. That shit was funny.
Yeah, that shit funny.
The bad TV motherfucker face.
Yeah, the bad TV comic face niggas. But that nigga could jump out. That nigga was doing 360
on the break. Damn.
Yo,
hey, why I feel like that nigga Norris Cole only played for the Miami Heat them 4 years?
He did.
That was it. And then
he played for somebody else.
He played like
I know he did, but it felt like he was only on the 2012 through 14.
Yeah, that shit funny as shit.
Yeah, I'm
that high top fade.
Yeah, I'm trying to think who else team was he on? Was he on
nobody?
Cleveland?
That's it.
I think he only played for Miami.
Yeah, I remember they were trying to say that nigga was better than Mario Chalmers, man. Nigga was trying to say
he was.
Chalmers. Nah, he was better than Mario.
I don't know about all.
Mario,
Nigga got one dunk in
Mario,
the
he was
playoffs
a
or
better
the
defender
finals,
though
and
than that
niggas just
nigga
went
though.
crazy.
He was better than Mario.
I don't know
Fuck
if
Mario
he ain't better
Chalmers.
than Mario Chalmers. I don't know.
Mario
That
can
nigga
play
from
defense.
Alaska.
Mario
He
did
the
play.
only black person I ever heard from Alaska.
Mario hit them
No,
shots though.
Carlos Boozer is.
No, he played for
Carlos
New
Boozer
Orleans
from
and
Alaska.
OK
Yep,
City.
Carlos Boozer and Trajan Landing.
Damn.
Oh wow,
New
yeah,
Orleans and
that's
OK
first. That's
City.
first I ever heard of that. That's
Yeah,
Hey, yo, niggas, so
Carlos
why
Boozer from
nobody
Alaska.
talk
Yeah,
about
he is.
Paulo Boozer
He's from
like a top
Alaska.
five forward?
yeah.
Why
I
the
never
nobody
only
talk
nigga I
about?
ever heard from Alaska was dude.
Hey, yo, why people don't
Mario
talk about Paulo
Chalmers.
Boozer as a top five power forward? Was a top five power forward at one point in time.
He
Niggas don't want to talk
was.
about this shit.
At one point he was though.
When he was
That's
with
crazy.
Darren Williams.
Yeah, when he was on Utah,
Now,
that nigga
now
was.
you gonna say that? You
Oh,
just be capping.
Oh my god,
He was shit when he
man.
played with the Bulls though. That nigga had that
I
bogus
ain't-
ass spray paint in his head.
That nigga, remember that nigga
nigga
was on
had
Olympic.
that.
He
That
was on the
nigga.
Redeem team. He was on the Redeem team too.
That
Yeah,
nigga
you
thought
know
it
who I
was
thought
sweet.
was
Like
gonna
a
be the
nigga
next
was gonna
great
notice.
point
That
forward?
nigga had
That
spray
nigga
paint on his
bleeding.
head.
That nigga shit was bleeding.
That nigga Evan Turner. I thought that nigga was about to be the
I
Hey,
thought
next
he was
that's
gonna do
Chicago
something.
right there.
Oh
Man, he
yeah.
was.
That
He
nigga
got.
was
I ain't gonna
trash.
hold you though. He wasn't. I mean, he also got drafted. He also got drafted.
Yeah, he went to
back.
St. Joe's in Chicago.
Yeah,
I thought they went to Ohio State.
he did,
Yeah,
but
he
he
went to Ohio State,
he
but
went to St. Joe High School, the
Wasn't he
same high
just in
school
the
he
league a
played
couple
for.
years
Okay.
ago? He was just in the league on the
He from the
Blazers, right?
Shaft.
Evan Turner
He's
retired.
assistant coach
Evan
for
Turner. Evan
Boston.
Turner retired.
St.
But he was on.
Joe.
He was like on the team
He
like a
coached. He
couple
was.
years back.
He was assistant coach for us last year.
Yeah.
Nah, Evan Turner was nice in high school. That nigga used to come
Oh
down on
man,
the course and play
I do remember that nigga
when
Chuck
I was
Hayes.
10.
Somebody put in the chat. I just read that. I do remember that nigga
Chuck
Chuck
Hayes.
Hayes.
Well, what
That
about
nigga was
Daquan
6'6".
Daquan Cook?
Oh yeah, I remember him.
He's a good shooter. That's
She
it.
called that
Yeah.
nigga a human brain.
Yeah,
That nigga Chuck Hayes had the ugliest free throw shot in NBA history.
That shit was crazy. Chuck
That
Hayes.
shit was just horrific. He
Yuck.
was
And there's
Chuck
another
Hayes
cat.
had no.
There's
airballing that
another
shit.
cat from
nah,
Kentucky.
that nigga John Cartwright had the words up
was
everything.
slow as shit.
Nah, that might go
That
Joe
bitch was
Kim Noah.
ugly.
Nah, that nigga Michael Kidd Gilchrist had an ugly ass shot too.
Oh,
Oh
that shit
god.
was terrible.
Nah, that shit wasn't worse than Bill Cartwright though, bro.
That nigga Michael Kidd Gilchrist. That's why he ain't in the league no more. That nigga was the second
That
overall.
nigga jumper ugly. That
Damn, I
nigga-
forgot about that nigga.
Y'all
That nigga,
remember
my whole
J.R.
thing was-
Smith's brother? J.R. Smith's little brother?
My whole thing was
that
how
nigga
the
could have been
Yeah.
Kawhi before Kawhi if he'd have
Bro,
developed
hey,
offense.
Illis the King right now. Look up Michael Kidd Gilchrist shot. Look at the first video pop up. That
That
nigga
shit
shit.
wild.
It's like Lonzo mixed with damn.
Nah, bro, look
Nah,
at that
his shot
nigga
ain't
shit. That
Lonzo,
nigga shit
nigga.
horrible, bro.
That shit was crazy.
I don't know how that shit just looked all fucked up.
He used to hit some of the bitches in
He
college.
got drafted number 2. Hey.
In
See, when
college,
do we
he used to
start
hit
looking at
some
these
of them
niggas who
motherfuckers.
draft them niggas instead of looking at the players?
Man, Sean Marion had the worst shot in NBA history.
No, man,
Yeah,
y'all.
that shit was
That
ugly.
shit went in.
No.
That shit went
man.
in.
Kevin
Y'all
Martin
trying
had an
to-
ugly ass shot too.
Man, look at Michael Kidd Gilchrist shot, man. Y'all
That
come
shit
on.
took-
man.
What that nigga elbows touching?
You see that shit,
Nah,
Illis? You see that
hey.
nigga shit? That
Hey.
nigga like he cranking up or something. What the fuck?
That shit ain't worse than Bill Cartwright's though, bro.
Man, yes,
Sean
it
Marion
is,
would
bro.
leapfrog with a jump shot.
That's not as ugly.
That
as
ain't worse than that Kid Gilchrist shit, bro.
Man, y'all got this kid. Y'all got and look at that emotion, bro. This shit's so horrible, bro.
I'm
A
looking at it
nigga that I
right.
used to
Oh
rock with was
god,
that
damn.
nigga Terrence Ross. I thought that nigga was about to take off
I
too.
ain't never
At one
realized
point.
this how ugly this nigga shit was.
He's a solid role
I
player.
told y'all because
Yeah,
you know
Rose.
why
No,
you
he
never
was
seen
bigger
it.
than that. I think it was bigger than that too.
It
Yeah, I
still
thought it
ain't
was
worse
gonna
than
be
Bill
that
Cartwright
that
though.
Kenneth Fareed dunk. I remember that shit. That shit.
Yeah, he
Cool.
do got Lonzo
Hey,
Ball
remember
type
Kenneth
shit to
Reed
his
was
jumper.
alright though, man. I don't know why he's not in the league.
Yeah,
The
I'm glad
Manimal. That was the
I'm
worst
glad
nickname
Lonzo
I ever heard
fixed
in my
that
life.
shit. I'm about to
I'm
look up. What
sorry.
you said John Cartwright? That's what you said.
Bill Cartwright, the nigga for the
Bill
Bulls.
Cartwright. Hold on, I'm finna look at this.
Yeah,
shit.
That nigga had that wind up shot.
That shit was ugly.
Oh, I remember that shit. When
I be trying to shoot with that nigga on 2K when they first put Mike on there, bro. I'm like,
That shit hard as hell.
I deleted him from the roster, nigga.
How the fuck you delete a nigga from a roster?
Oh
That's
yeah, this
crazy.
shit. Oh yeah, he got to wind this shit up. Yeah, this shit. Yeah,
He out
But
there
it
with a
still-
starting center named John
It
Doe.
still don't look as bad. Yeah, I feel.
Hey, you ever
Jack
seen them?
free throws
You ever
was
seen them
nasty
last
as
three
shit.
niggas on them old teams? Them niggas just be saying them
Yo,
milk white ball head generated niggas.
Yeah, that'd be computer generated.
Yeah, random ass niggas.
You know what? 2K too
Nigga
lazy.
said John Doe.
2K's too lazy with their game, man. Too
Like
lazy.
them niggas be
But some people,
dumb.
I
no,
mean,
they
they don't be having the
got
likeness of some of them
rulers.
dudes.
They got report.
Imagine trying to find the likeness of a nigga from 1960 at the end
That's
of the
what I'm
bench.
saying.
Yeah,
I be trying to add them. I be trying to add them.
I mean,
Nah,
man, you got
niggas
that's.
be
I
doing
mean,
that if you load the
they
roster.
probably.
They
I
had
mean, that
all
is
shit.
kind of lazy though. You could ask like you could clearly like act like, hey, you
That
no, but
nigga
you
Charles
can't. But
Barkley
no, but
told
here's the
him
thing:
real
you
quick.
can't do that because they
Nobody
don't.
want that bitch ass nigga in the
You know
game.
what it is though? They can't necessarily do that because they.
Fuck Charles Barkley. He a
Well,
hoe.
he asked for too many screens.
No, nigga, come on. I'm
I want
standing
Reggie
up for the
Miller on the
players.
game. Reggie Miller need to be in the
Crazy.
Well, I
game.
mean,
You know what's
Charles said
crazy
it
though?
real simple. He said if they donate
You
some money
can.
to the Players Association, he'll do it.
Now, yeah, you know what's crazy though? It's harder. You know what's hard also? It's hard because like the players are older. They don't look like them. They're not gonna look like
That shit gonna be
themselves
terrible.
at that
No,
time.
but
Well,
no,
you
no,
doing the
that's not an
mods,
excuse. Cause the
True. The
computer modders,
mod
them
community
dudes
does
on the
that.
computer, they be getting them niggas dead on.
Nah,
Yeah,
yeah,
I
that's
mean,
what
I
I'm.
mean,
You can
if you ain't
Right,
no
them
download them
people
to
can
your
do it
roster.
if
themselves
you
when
ain't
you
no
doing
hold
it.
on, if you ain't no star player, like you ain't gonna get no your face. Those let's like and make it clear. Like
All
Yeah,
you gotta
but
do
like,
is go
hold
to
on.
import player DNA, and they
Yeah,
got them
because on
motherfuckers.
2K,
nah, but they got Bill
right
Russell. I mean, they got Bill Russell on them, right? They
now
got star
on
players like them,
2K,
right?
on 2K, Carmelo and Allen Iverson have looked terrible the entire
I
time.
mean, listen,
But them
2K,
niggas online,
that's
them
2K
niggas
shit
got them
though.
dead on.
Can't
Yeah,
deny
they
You.
that.
do, man. They got that shit
Right.
like it ain't nothing, man. Like
2K Melo look crazy, bro.
I'm tell you.
And Kobe, 2K, Kobe look
And they
crazy
just
too.
fixed T Mac. T Mac used to look crazy too.
Yeah.
Hey man, my Soldiers won tonight too. If y'all didn't know.
Fuck
Hey,
them.
real quick, just to stir the pot. If you had to choose one of them niggas, who you want as your main guy?
Who?
You know who I'm talking about, nigga.
Jaylen Brown. I'm taking Jaylen Brown.
You taking Jalen?
You
Yeah.
gotta chill out, man.
If
With
you
that.
had to choose one as your
Yeah.
main
Hey,
I
guy,
don't like
I'm,
Jackson
I'm,
Tatum.
I'm taking Tatum all day.
no, listen,
I'm taking Tatum.
Tatum has won games without Jaylen Brown, bro.
yeah, I'm going Tatum.
Let
It's
me.
He
pretty
won
If
more
I'm
games
the
games.
without
coach,
who?
bro. If I'm the coach, I'm turning Jaylen Brown into the best player in
Nah,
the league.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm
He
gonna
just
tell
need
you
to let
why
me
though.
coach, bro.
I'm gonna tell you why I
But
say that.
Jalen can't stay healthy. That's his
No,
problem.
no, it's not even necessarily that though. You just talking about this skill. That's a kind of technically good point. But I'm gonna tell you that like this is what makes the difference, right? Jaylen Brown, his decision making has gotten better, but he still needs to room to improve. He's not on level with Jason Tatum as a decision maker, right? Playmaking and stuff like that. He averaged more turnovers, I think, than assists.
Yeah, that's bad.
That's
Like I
disgusting.
think he got all time. Well, I think he got more turnovers than assists all time, if I'm not mistaken. And the
Damn,
thing
man,
about
I tell you,
Jaylen Brown,
that nigga Tatum get buckets, my nigga.
and the
Like,
thing about Jaylen Brown is his ball handling has improved a lot drastically since he's in the league. You know what I mean? What else?
That nigga.
Jaylen Brown, and also defensively, Jason Tatum is better defensively. One reason why I say that because Jaylen Brown is not that good. He be ball watching off ball, like off ball defender. He look like Kawhi Leonard off ball. Like
I just don't respect Jason Tatum's game because we beat his weak ass AAU team, the St. Louis
man,
team.
listen, we beat him now in the AAU
I
team.
don't
Nigga.
respect that nigga.
St. Louis got some. They got some people coming out of St. Louis, man.
We blew them niggas the
you know
fuck
him and
out.
Tyronn Cousins.
We
By the
blew
way,
them
too.
niggas the fuck out. Jason Tatum had 12 points against us, nigga.
Man, you a petty ass nigga, man. You ain't
Fuck
shit,
is you
man.
talking about?
You
That nigga
a
didn't do
petty ass
shit.
nigga. That's back in the day, man. That nigga didn't have face for it, man. You got a problem, man.
Nigga, you sound like you're underwater. Fix that.
Wow, you got married talk about somebody sound like on the water.
Nah, Jason Tatum cold though. He cold.
Wow,
Yeah,
He
I
gonna
think
be
he
the
went to the
best.
same
He
high
gonna be
school
the
with
best
David
player
Lee.
out of
Same
2019.
high
on no
school.
go for a month right now, man. You gotta chill out, man.
You going through a tunnel?
Hey,
What?
true.
Yo,
I remember a while back I had like a little criticism of Tatum, and I ain't watched that many games, so I don't know if he changed about the whole not driving to the basket as much. Is he driving to the basket more?
he's career highs and free throws. He's into the basket more now.
Because that nigga too big to not be driving to the
He's
basket.
been doing. Listen, he's been doing that.
Like, why
That
you gonna
nigga
add
look
all those
tall as
shoulders
hell
on and
on
you're not getting
TV,
to the
bro.
rim?
On TV, he looked taller than 6'8", bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Exactly, and he
Now,
huge.
he
That
not
nigga
he
bulked up and
literally was
everything.
like 6'8". I think he maybe he could. They say he grew 6'10". That
Nah, he
was like
looked like he looked 6'10", 6'9".
he could be 6'9". He definitely gotten bigger though too. He go every win after every win they go to the weight room.
Yeah, he
So
did.
Yeah, I'm about to say
He
it'd be
put
a
on
damn
muscle.
shame to be that damn big, still shooting all fadeaways and step
Yeah.
backs.
But I mean, it's not just
Nah, side steps. My bad. That's his shot. The side
Yeah, he
step.
love that side
but
step
he's a
shit.
3-level scorer. Period. He's like I said, he's going to the rim more. He's drawing more fouls. He's
That's
become
all
a
I
better
cared about.
playmaker.
Yeah.
Like
Get
he's
to the
using all that
damn
stuff to
basket.
advantage. You know what I mean?
If you 6'9" in this league, bro, you should be majority of your points should be in the paint, bro.
That was my point the whole
Here's the
time.
thing. Like I said, he
He's
need,
settled for
I need him to
jumpers.
go. he's going to free throw line at least 8-9 times a game. He goes that. How much KD get to the free throw line? I gotta see how much KD get to. Like
probably like 7 or 8.
He getting like because J.T.M. getting like almost 7 now. So
KD's not driving like that no more.
Yeah, I'm just I'm going to prime KD.
Nah, he ain't. Hey, nope.
Going to prime KD. How much?
But shit, he don't get to shit. That nigga like 70% from jumpers and shit.
Yeah,
that's not contested.
But KD drove KD free throw. But he can still KD. Yeah, it was time when KD got to the free throw line like 10 times.
Yeah, that was a guarantee.
He don't got too much sauce for him to be done.
That was J.T. got to work on getting to the free throw line like 10 times a game. At least 7, 7 to 8. He'd be cool.
He getting hurt too much.
At least 7 to 8 times a game, or more. I like that's what he's like. Because if he does that, everything else, he can average 30 easy.
Yeah.
He gets like 10 times.
In his prime, he'll definitely average 30.
Like he's only 24 years old, man. And he's like, and mind you, the difference between that and KD and Jason. I mean, Jason Tatum is a better defender than KD ever was.
I don't know about that.
I mean, well, KD on the Warriors, he was a rim protector.
That ain't really saying much, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
yeah, but Jason Tatum was still. We talking about like 24 years old when KD was 24.
Jason Tatum a really good rebounder too. That's kind of underrated.
Yeah, so like that's what I'm saying. He does other things that affect the game. That's why I'm looking about like, because people look at like if you look at his efficiency, it is bad this year, but like at the same time, he actually do a lot more like on both ends of the court. So he's something he got to get used to.
Yeah, he got bronze badges on defense.
He got silver and gold, but anyway.
What nigga see your ass be?
Bro, listen. He switches.
That nigga's not no silver and gold.
Hold on. Our defense is not like number one in the league for no reason, bro.
No,
like,
but that's team defense. But as an individual defender, that nigga be getting his ass.
I'm not saying he's an elite defender, but he's a above average defender though.
The reason why y'all up there is because of Robert Williams and Marcus
listen.
I'm not saying he's not a good. Oh wait, let me finish. I'm not saying he's not a good defender. True.
No, I'm not. Yeah, of course. I mean, I know. Like, of course, like Marcus Smart and Rob Williams. Rob Williams is the best defender on the team. But like I said, Jason Tatum is above average defender. Like that's, I mean, shit. If you above average, nigga, I mean, that's anybody can shit.
Pause. Act accordingly. Pause.
He can score like you a walking bucket. You a above average defender. That's great to have, man.
Yeah, he gave that nigga bronze badge until you got to seeing gold and silver. Nigga.
Yeah, I maybe triple the gold shit, man.
Yeah, you definitely are tripping.
You got silver, man.
Bronze and silver.
Matter of fact, we can look at. I may look at 2K. I got to look at 2K right there. 2K, you got silver. You got some silver.
2K's rates be on bullshit.
Yeah, 2K do be over bullshit on badges.
Yeah, it's some niggas that they got to give some Hall of Fame badges to that they won't give to.
Yeah, but no, they be doing that because the badges affect your overall too, though.
In the face scans, man.
Like Klay Thompson should have Hall of Fame limitless, but he don't. They reserve that for Curry. But it's like, nigga, what?
Brown's a better defender than now.
What, limitless range?
Brown's not a better defender.
But Steph Curry, Klay Thompson really don't take
close
threes like that.
He don't take as many from far, but he shoot from that far whenever, especially when he hot.
He a better percentage, but he takes less.
Tatum's not a good defender. Hold up, Drake God. See you in that Suns bullshit. Tatum is not a good defender.
Bro, he said something to me earlier, bro.
He a Suns fan?
Bro. No, he's a Suns fan.
Them niggas frauds. I'm sorry, bro.
First of all,
hey, True.
Yo.
I'd like to congratulate you on the record for getting to these points. I ain't heard a snore yet.
Funny, hey.
Do you work today, True?
Nah.
That's why, please. He got.
You work tomorrow, True?
I got drill. Yeah, I got drill shit.
He got drill team.
But I'm up though.
You running down on niggas?
Anyway. I gotta be over.
No, he on the drill team. He play drums and shit.
Ralph, you gotta chill out, Ralph, because you been getting cooked like all month.
Ralph, you had the worst take of the night.
About drumsticks, nigga. Damn, you just ate, nigga.
Oh my god.
I mean, you did have the worst take of the night, though.
that was bar none. That was
Nigga called for too many screens.
Crazy.
Yeah, I've never heard
What
no
did he
shit like
say?
that.
He said Luka called for too many screens.
Using too many screens.
Yeah, he said if Luka was really good, he wouldn't have to call them screens.
But when plenty of times also ISOs too. Either way,
I've never heard that ever in any basketball talk. That nigga
Right.
called too many screens. I never in my life. I've never heard that before. That was just wild.
He could have said the nigga shoot too much, complain too much.
Right.
That nigga said he called too many
You say he
screens.
get too many tags.
He get too many. Porzingis been out. They've been balling.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know them pretty boy, stretch bigs really getting kind of fake. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's like really and truly starting to see the rise of these point forwards, these big point forwards who dominating. These unicorn niggas like AD and Kristaps Porzingis. Them niggas ain't that valuable like that. You rather have
it's really the role player defensive big.
But Porzingis don't play. Porzingis play like a small forward. The funny thing is, AD they play like fucking small forwards, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Like them type of bigs.
They don't use a lot of their size and so no type of advantage, bro.
Yeah, the ones that don't succeed though, like Embiid, he's a mixture, but you gotta have a mixture of both. Like you gotta have a
but reason why Embiid, but like you said, with the difference between Embiid and that makes some difference between AD and Porzingis. He uses his size to his advantage. AD and Porzingis don't use their size to their advantage.
AD shoots fadeaways over CJ McCollum.
So he's more physically imposing than them niggas because he just built better than them.
Hey, of course, hey, yo, salute, True. My first time on your channel, Wally don't be over here. Yeah, Wally don't be over here, man. You ain't gonna see. I mean, you ain't gonna see certain people over here.
We're gonna see more big.
Wally is welcome over here. People are welcome over here. I don't get twisted. I don't like.
Wally,
we're gonna see more guards, big guards now.
Wally get cooked on here too. Like
you said, what?
Yeah, Wally cool. He just a dumbass.
But Dre got though. You gotta stop capping though. His Olympics deep, throughout the Olympics, his trash proven to be. What do you? He played better than Devin Booker in the Olympics. What do you talk about?
And to be honest, a lot of people didn't play that good in the Olympics either. He wasn't.
Y'all gotta stop judging that stupid ass Olympic shit. Who cares about that shit?
No, I'm just saying. No, I'm saying what he said. Like I don't know why he said that, but like that's only. But he
stay on bench. It does matter, man. It's an honor.
He's better than Devin Booker though. Like
I just only use that when it's convenient for them. You right. Stand on business.
That shit is like a basketball camp, bro. Whoever's hot at that time, bro, is gonna be hot.
He is annoying though.
It's only impressive like when you do that all at the same time with the Finals MVP and all that. That's when they really be bringing it up.
But
it's just on. It's cool, man. Shit.
But Dre God's a hater though, man. Like. Thankfully, he's not, man. Listen,
that nigga said KD guard 1 through 5. I ain't heard nothing. He said,
hell no.
Wow. That was wild. He said that shit. He said Mikal Bridges guarded 1 through 5. I'm like, bro.
No, but then he said KD right after that.
And Mikal Bridges he's one of the best defenders in the league too. I'm not going to go cap, but like he's not. I still take Marcus Smart defense.
Ain't they talk about him winning defensive player of the year?
So we got another Suns fan up here. I thought he
they definitely put him in the mix though. I ain't gonna lie though. His defense is. He's the best player on that team, though. To tell you the truth,
is Chris Paul hurt?
Yeah, he hurt. True.
Yeah,
he hurt, man. You know that nigga built like a
rhetorical question.
That nigga built like a box of tissue, nigga.
That man hurt like Dre got feelings right now, man.
That nigga built like a box Chevy.
Man, this nigga finna trick off his only time to win a championship.
Hey, you true. You just be going too far, man. I'm not a hater, man.
He'll be ready for the playoffs, though.
He got the worst luck in the world, bro.
No, he just built like a bitch.
Man, that nigga's a dirty.
He's built like a bitch.
Hey, y'all fuck with Chris Paul, bro.
Man, fuck Chris Paul.
Hey, listen, I don't feel sorry for Chris.
It's forever smoke with that nigga.
That's Christopher, nigga. That's Christopher.
Why's that? Why's this?
Hey, actually, I see that nigga on them All-State commercials. I cancel my All-State with that shit. Man. Fuck that, dude.
You funny as shit. Hey, man, listen. What y'all think about?
Back to them old Clippers versus Grizzlies.
I like when he's in New Orleans, man. That's what I like.
Yeah, that's my favorite version.
He was cold-blooded.
That
was the best Chris Paul right there.
Christopher Paul.
Ja Lue.
That was the best Chris Paul.
You talking about?
He was quick as a motherfucker, boy.
Hold on.
Man, CP3 ain't better than no damn Demetrius.
All time wise, just CP3 is better.
Demetrius Ja Morant real name.
But Ja right now though is.
Yeah, I'm never calling him Ja again after that.
They just call him. They put Ja because it's his nickname, but Demetrius is his first name.
His mama named him Demetrius. I'm gonna call him Demetrius.
Yeah, his days to play with Kevin Garnett.
See, only real niggas know that though. Everybody else be, they don't know that.
Man, listen, all I know is this. Dre God, you gotta stop capping. Cause you be saying a lot of bullshit, man.
Man, hey, Dre, didn't John Moran hit the game one on CP3 head against y'all? You remember that?
Come on, man.
You remember that, Dre the God? When he hit that game one on CP3 head?
I don't like that
gotta
nigga
stop.
Chris
You
Paul
be
jumper though.
capping.
That nigga jumper's
First of
ugly.
all, you be doing too much capping. Man. Like you gotta stop, bro. Like Devin Booker better than Jason Tatum. That's cap, bro. You gotta stop that shit. You gotta stop
Devin Booker's overrated as hell, bro.
Yeah, that
Show me
nigga,
Devin Booker's.
that nigga Devin Booker can't guard.
Here's the thing. Devin Booker, I'm gonna give Devin Booker this. He has gotten better this year. I'm not even gonna cap. He finally
one thing I
earned the
will give.
All-Star. He's finally on an All-Star part. He finally earned it.
I want to build a team around him.
Nigga ain't make the playoffs till a 40-year-old came there.
I will give Devin Booker credit for maximizing his potential.
Let me know when
He's
Josh scores
maximized who he
20
could be in
points and
the
20
league.
assists. That's okay, but that don't mean shit because, like, at the end of the day, that don't mean shit because at the end of the day, all that being said, right? All that being said, we're not gonna debate that. Of course, either right now, all time wise, CP3 is better than John Morant. But that being said, as of right now, 2022. He's not better than him now. So.
Hit me up. Hey, tell Chris Paul hit us up when that nigga get 50 points in the game.
Is John Morant better than Prime Rose yet? It's
yes, he's better. Yes, he's better than.
I don't think so, bro.
They gotta let that 2011. They gotta let that 2011 season go.
Nah, bro. During that time, bro,
honestly though,
you gotta realize, bro. During that time, that nigga was top 3 in the league. John Morant is not.
So
Rose was that nigga. Rose was that nigga.
Because the league was ass back then. It's
more talent now.
Bro.
It's more talent now.
Derrick Rose.
Nah, it ain't more talent. That was like 7 years ago.
To be fair though,
that ain't that.
No, it was 11 years ago.
And Kobe was still in the league.
Let that man go.
That was a whole decade ago, and a lot.
It was 11 years ago.
Yeah, but here, if you look at their third years though. To be fair though, Derrick Rose, that shit was impressive that third year because a lot of people that team was hurt.
Yeah, the team was ass, bro.
That was hard.
That was you got
that team that they won. They went the number one.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. Athletically though, still like even like you would say athletically, because even to this day, I've never seen niggas can like trend like that was like can like
bro,
twitch like
he the most athletic point like that I've never seen like in person.
Gear,
bro, y'all had to see this nigga in person, bro. He's the quickest nigga I've seen in my life, bro.
Yeah, but I was gonna say this though. See the difference between Ja and Derrick Rose. Ja has more, from what I've seen. What I remember of Derrick Rose, he got more IQ. He make better decisions than Derrick Rose does.
I say that. I
don't think. I think Ja Morant.
I think Derrick Rose.
I'll say Derrick Rose probably more athletic than
Yeah, he's more athletic. Derrick Rose, because all he could jump, he was just faster.
Yeah, he's way quicker than him. But I think Ja Morant can. But Ja Morant's like 2 inches taller though.
No,
Ja Morant's like 6'4".
No,
they list him at 6'3". That nigga's like 6'4", bro.
No, I think they like you got. Well, you probably
D-Rose like 6'2", 6'1".
You probably count that nigga hair. You know what I'm saying? Like you got.
Yeah, that could be.
Nah, he's legitimate 6'3", but I think
in that SpongeBob house.
He looks
that pineapple. They got that.
I'm trying to figure out how did people miss on John Morant? How did they miss him in far as recruiting all these top?
Nah, they started.
Zion was there,
nigga.
Because Zion was there.
No, but I mean that still don't excuse the whole state though. Like that.
Hey, that's crazy.
You talking about him going to college? That's you see.
Hey, man, why everybody talking about Heavy D, bro?
Come on, man.
Talking about the class. No, because think about it, bro. Hey, that nigga Obama pulled up to watch Zion play. Dude.
That is fact. That was
it just would have been stupid for
South Carolina
to not choose him first.
John
he was going to
Morant.
get picked first regardless.
No, John Morant was slept on, but at the end of the day,
the coach who recruited him said he found a job by accident. He went to the snack machine and saw that nigga hooping. He said, "Hold on, wait a minute."
Yeah, he started to get offers. The thing was, his pops held him at an AAU for like the first 3 years of his high school. So if you do that shit, you're not gonna get no offers most likely unless you averaging like 30 a game in high school. The high school
Yeah.
season really don't matter nowadays.
He didn't.
Yeah, all
I don't
over
think he went to a great high school like that either, though. Too.
Yeah, but he at the end of when he played AAU that summer before his senior, he started. I think he played AAU at the end of his senior year that spring.
He played AAU when he was like 14. He was on Zion team.
No, I'm talking about on the circuit though. Like they wasn't on the circuit, and that was one tournament for the SC Supreme team.
That was before Zion was even known like that too. They was
like that was them local tournaments. Like that, I don't consider that shit AAU to me. Like you not playing AAU basketball to me unless you like in the EYBL or Under Armour Adidas league.
I don't know. I saw some of them AAU tournaments. Them niggas be.
Nah, EYBL ain't no joke.
It ain't the greatest of basketball. Like sometimes
you right.
It's not. It really not. But
that shit
like,
that should be
when I played in that shit, bro, EYBL was like college basketball, bro.
That
nigga stand on business said back in my day.
No, look, go watch them games, bro. Like that shit was.
No, I'm talking about when you. I'm talking about you said you was.
What's the name of your team? Stand on business. What's the name?
I played for Mean Streets.
He played for the Cucamonga Cracker Killers.
Did you
I played for Mean Streets Inc. That's what Derrick Rose played for. He was a first
saying that AAU at that time, then and now is completely different. Like that shit is not the same.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Now these niggas, it's wide open now. But I mean, that's how it was majority of the times, even when I played for majority of the tournaments. But when EYBL came, it was serious. Like that's when this shit was real basketball. But the rest of the tournaments wasn't shit. Like that shit was just pickup ball for real.
Yeah,
who was on your team at that time?
We had DJ Williams. He ended up playing for Illinois. We had Paul White. He ended up going to Oregon. He went to Georgetown first. We had Tyler Eulis. He played for Kentucky. Ben Coupe. He went to UNLV. Well, our team, we didn't really have pros. Like I thought Tyler Eulis was gonna do something in the league, but he just too small.
There's another guy on your squad. I don't know if you played with him now. Cliff Alexander. He never.
Nah, he played for Mac Irvin.
Facts, Manny Gober.
Mac Irvin. Okay, yes.
He played for the Mac Irvin Fire.
All right, yeah.
Mac Irvin Fire. They get all the pros in Chicago.
Yeah, that's a fact, Manny Glover, and it'd be crazy. The same people who be Dick Ryan and Embiid. And I mean, they be going at Zion, be Dick Ryan and Embiid fat as hell. That nigga be out of shape.
I remember seeing Michael Porter and Trey Young.
Yeah, I played against them when they was 16 U.
Yep.
I think I hate watching Trey Young play more than I hate Harden play.
Though. I gotta give him that though.
Michael Porter
them niggas was nice.
Man, then.
They was like 14 playing 16 U.
Yeah.
That nigga Trey Young was short as fuck though. This nigga was like 5'6".
It was that one picture with all the NBA. That AU it was deep as shit when he was playing. It was like what's that picture of all them niggas in the NBA?
Yeah,
that's at the Nike camp. I mean, that
Nike
James
camp
Skills
crazy.
Academy.
That was deep. Man, I remember they were saying Trey Young was better than Jason Tatum. Man, that shit was disgusting.
I hate watching that nigga play, bro. I'm sorry. Nigga be
Trey
jumping
Young
backwards
nice.
in the niggas.
That nigga's nice, bro.
No, he nice. I just hate watching him play.
Yeah, I can see where though, but yeah.
You think he's gonna pan out right?
I think he good.
He's all right.
I don't know he's gonna be. I don't know he's gonna be. I mean, listen, him dunking on Tim's, man, that's all right, but you
weak ass dunk contest. And that shit, I swear to God, bro, I could have won that shit. The way them niggas was ducking, bro. Real
that shit was like, come on,
that
bro.
shit was trash.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. Obi Toppin had one of the best dunks though. That behind the back, jumping over a nigga, that jump was hard.
That was terrible, man.
The rest of that stuff
was weak, nigga.
So here's the thing: there's
a nigga down the street that could do that shit right now.
There's dunks that haven't been done in dunk contests that they could do.
Yeah. They should have got that African motherfucker, Jim McGatwetz. However you say that nigga name.
Them niggas just need to make the dunk contest amateur thing.
I want to see a 720. Oh, we haven't seen a 720.
And let them go at it.
Oh, we ain't even seen a 720 dunk yet, bro. You trying to tell me nobody in the NBA could do a 720?
That shit is damn near.
I seen a TikTok nigga do it.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
I remember
one of them L1 niggas did that shit back in the day.
Yeah, what's the name? Was it Human Flight highlight reel?
Some shit like
one of that nigga. Yeah, he did.
That nigga did a 720.
I tried to tell me we ain't seen a nigga do a double through the legs yet.
Nigga could do at least a 540 though.
I tried doing that shit, nigga. I got dizzy, nigga.
Man, it's a
I'm just saying,
6'2"
you trying to tell
TikTok
me,
nigga. He
you
be
trying to tell me,
But
killing
they
it.
got do one on and1 used to do it.
practice.
It's a
I
6'2"
forgot his
TikTok
name.
nigga.
You talking about the
Going
air up
crazy.
there?
Is that his
Yeah.
name?
Yeah,
He got the
I
little.
think
He got the high top fade. He dark skin.
No, he's on and1. This is a long
I
time
remember
ago.
that shit. Team Flight Brothers. All them
they
high
still
jumping
doing
ass
shit.
niggas. They had that nigga with the cornrows, that light skinned nigga.
Yeah, Air Up There did it 720 years. I'm just saying, like, you trying to tell me you trying to tell me like nigga like Derrick Jones Jr. or like Wiggins, like they can never do a
I want to
720.
see a nigga do the double through the legs. If I see that nigga,
Now you
come
do a
on.
720 dunk, you do it like that. I ain't gonna like.
Nah, I think a double
the
between the
problem.
legs. A double between the legs is damn near physically impossible. Bro.
That's what I'm saying. I want to see a nigga do that.
I think somebody
that shit is damn near physically impossible.
That's the NBA Live
I think I
05.
seen somebody did that shit though. No, I ain't gonna hold you though. I think somebody did that shit though.
Shit, I want
Would
to
y'all
see
do like
that
a
shit.
tournament? I do like a tournament and then have the best 4 dunkers be part of the.
Man, I'd rather watch King of the Court than that shit.
Oh, I remember that on NTV.
No, I'm talking about the game King of the Court. Just had the fans vote for the 5 niggas you want to see when play King of the Court.
Yeah. And just
Some of them niggas ain't gonna want to do that though. They don't want to get embarrassed.
Yeah. But shit, like do it like Kyrie versus Trae Young or some shit like that. Niggas who got wiggle. I'd much rather see that shit than a dunk contest.
I wouldn't mind seeing a 3-on-3. I know what's his name says, it'd be too much, but a 3-on-3 tournament.
Yeah, them niggas not trying to get hurt.
Nah, I'm just saying get like legends.
Yeah. Them old niggas, I ain't trying to see that shit.
Not real old people, but you know what I mean? People not really in the league and stuff. Like, get them exposed.
Bunch of damn post ups and grunts.
I sent True something on Facebook. I found I guess they used to let like NFL players do the dunk contest. They had Deion
NFL
Deion Sanders was in there.
Yeah, it was non NBA athletes.
Yeah, Mike Conley's dad was in that motherfucker.
Hey, he was killing. Mike
that
Conley.
was like a separate jaunt though.
That was all
Shit, Mark Henry's fat ass was in one of them motherfuckers.
I saw videos of the worst dunk contest of all time. Some nigga did a layup.
Man, I seen dude.
Did a layup.
Hey, you ever seen the one dude who started twerking? Did some type of bullshit ass move.
I saw some nigga was twerking. I saw that
nigga
shit.
Nigga did like a dance, did like I don't know what it was some bullshit.
I'd rather see a WNBA layup contest.
You talking about Hassan Adams?
That nigga started like,
what's that white boy on YouTube that be doing them trick layups and shit?
Bullshit.
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
What's his name? Jess.
I'm like, yo, nigga started gyrating.
That white boy.
That
nigga did a layup.
I'll give you a 0 before you do a dunk. You soon as you did that bullshit.
That nigga did a full layup, bro. I was like, man, what the fuck is this? And then he just walked off. Like everybody looked at the nigga like, what the fuck?
Well, I mean, to be honest, Dwight Howard dunk was a layup.
Yeah, she beat J.R. Smith.
That shit was a power layup.
That's a dunk, man.
That was not a dunk, True.
Hey, man,
they got some girl in high school.
Hey, it do take skill to throw that motherfucker in there like that.
That nigga did a Super Saiyan layup.
A layup ain't throwing shit in. You can throw shit in, ain't no layup, man.
Blake Griffin did that shit.
Nate Robinson should have won that shit, man.
Blake Griffin did that shit
in the
game, boy.
That nigga threw a Super Saiyan layup.
$8.
Blake Griffin, the greatest in-game dunker.
They robbed $8. They robbed $8.
In game,
Sean Kemp has some crazy.
Vince Carter, man.
He not fucking with Blake Griffin though. In game,
in game, it gotta be Vince.
Nah, bro, I'm gonna say Dominique, bro.
Yeah, Dominique or Sean.
Man, I'm not.
I mean,
Dominique
he was power, man. He had powerful.
That nigga just
I like Dominique though.
That nigga did 16 different versions of the windmill.
Because Blake used to throw that shit in there too. A lot of them.
But Dominique was way more athletic than the rest of them niggas. It was.
I mean, and Vince Carter dunked over.
Hey, just think if he hadn't torn his ACL, bro.
Yeah,
I think it was Achilles.
Yeah, I was about to say Vince Carter jumped over it.
That was even worse. Like,
that
nigga Dominique said, "I'm gonna give you the 1 foot windmill. I'm gonna give you the 2 foot windmill. The reverse windmill."
He said that Jordan finally admitted that he should have lost that dunk contest to him.
What did he say that shit the 75th anniversary?
Bullshit.
That nigga ain't shit.
That nigga jumped for the free throw.
Nigga Mike ain't said
on
camera.
That old boring ass shit.
Hey, that shit look beautiful, bro. No homo. That shit
What
look
that
good
free
as
throw, the
hell.
free throw
Yeah, that
dunk?
shit,
Nah,
yeah,
that shit.
Them Mike
B,
dunks only
that was
look good in slow
iconic,
mo.
nigga.
Yeah, that
No,
shit
nigga,
look
come on. You gotta
Bro,
watch. At
I
that
That's an
time, though, that shit
iconic
was
poster,
Oh,
nigga.
bro,
gee.
Good in slow mo.
I don't care. The nigga was beating him at every fucking dunk.
Yeah, I agree. But
Yeah, it's fact though. But
Hey,
that is
Dominique,
slow,
like
mo, bro.
6'10".
You can't have him lose
nah,
that with that
Dominique is
moment,
Dominique
bro.
They
Yeah,
get
is
it.
but
fact.
he only
6'7".
won it because they were in Chicago. That's the
That
only
is a
reason
fact. I
why he
mean,
Yeah.
won it.
They
I
gave that
don't,
nigga
I
the
don't
win
believe
because he
that.
had gold chains on.
it's
Now
hard to
Mike
argue
did
that
have
though.
good dunks though, but
He
Dominique's was
did.
just better.
It's hard to argue that
It was
though.
No,
like
no,
Aaron. It
no,
was
that
like
was
Aaron
that was
Gordon.
a
Jason
legend.
Richardson.
No, that was the most legendary dunk contest of all
Other
time.
than
Man, I'm
Aaron
taking
Gordon and
that
Zach Levine.
2016 one over that shit.
Aaron Gordon and Zach Levine was the greatest ever I seen.
And he got robbed.
That shit was crazy.
Now that one,
I like
I
Jason
remember
Richardson's
Jason
dunks.
Richardson won that shit like 3 years in a row, didn't he?
Yeah, he
Nah,
was
yeah, that was
killing
what
them
he did
niggas.
too. It was two.
Hey, it was 2 in a row. Okay, okay. That nigga was unstayed.
Yeah, that nigga
That
was.
He did
motherfucker.
the he did the part.
That nigga tried to do a 360 in the game. LeBron blocked that shit.
Hey,
That shit
hey,
was
hey, hey, stand
hilarious.
on business. You know what's so funny, bro? Ever since that dunk, that nigga career just went
Oh shit.
downhill. Ever since LeBron blocked that nigga shit, if you look at it from that moment, that nigga shit was never the same, bro.
That nigga
That's
tried to do a
funny as shit.
360 with Brian come back. Nigga, are you
Niggas
stupid?
seen the go
That
to
nigga
LeBron
ain't
in his
look back or
footsteps.
nothing.
Bro, that
The go
nigga,
to
ever
LeBron
since
in his
that, he
footsteps
blocked
every
this nigga,
time.
and he blocked that nigga shit bad too.
That
Like,
nigga tried to go to the refs.
like it was damn near a foul. It was damn near he fucked that nigga up.
Nigga was traumatized for the rest of his career.
Hey, Lou, you know what I seen
What's up?
today?
What's up?
I seen a news report said that this was funny. It said Russia has dropped 483 bombs on Ukraine.
Mm-hmm.
483. I said, wait a minute. How many bombs did the U.S. drop on Iraq? 29,367.
And how much of his time spent?
Hey, and they say here paint this nigga out like he Hitler.
Yeah,
Yeah, you know how that shit work.
Yeah, hey, you know what's funny, B? I'm gonna be honest. It's some shit just ain't adding up.
It
Cause
ain't,
like,
none of it is.
cause B's, all right. So they said the Associated Press, right? They were showing photos of Ukraine, and they got caught. Apparently, them photos was like some shit from Palestine and Israel. It wasn't Ukraine. The photos they was using.
Oh, it was photos from a different place.
Yeah, exactly, from Palestine and shit like that.
Man,
It wasn't Ukraine.
anything coming from mainstream media is fucking propaganda.
Them
Bro.
niggas just be lying to us.
That's what I'm saying. I'm
That
like,
shit
man,
is just propaganda,
this shit.
bro.
You know what I'm saying? This shit
Just
ain't
don't
adding
call me.
up. Like, and I'm
Shit,
like,
I
why are we?
wish they would. If they come over here, nigga, I don't give a fuck. Y'all can have this shit. Just don't fuck with me, shit.
Nigga, I'm showing up with black shades and a stick.
Oh shit.
No, I don't. I'm with you on that shit, B. This shit ain't adding up, man.
Hey, and then here's the thing. We just pulled out of a country. We had a 20-year war where we were killing people for no reason.
For that opium.
Exactly.
That's what
I
it was
mean,
for.
shit. We left them. What's it called to die, and Benghazi.
Yeah.
We let our own people just fucking die. When at Benghazi, when
Yeah.
when them terrorists came in and the U.S. didn't help the embassy or something like that, and all the Americans got killed.
Yeah, they do that shit all the time though. It's just the first time they did it to their own embassy.
That's what I'm saying. They just left them to die. So I mean, it's just like it's crazy. It's like, you know, they painting this whole thing about Russia, and I'm like, I don't know, man. I just
Yeah, I'm like, bro, y'all are trying to really, you feel me, do a solitaire on their ass, bro. I'm not finna let like that. This the same shit as the Cuban Missile Crisis, bro. You can't have no motherfucker, especially with the America, they got that Monroe Doctrine shit to where anything over here they gonna make sure it's them. So
Bet money that nigga true
they
slick.
can't be hypocrites with that shit. If you gonna be gangster, be gangster.
yeah, bees. Somebody was saying like these economic sanctions really hurting Russia, and they were saying, you know, the gold Russia got. They was talking shit. They gonna have to take the gold all the way to China to sell to some bullshit they were saying or something like that. I don't know, man. I try not.
Don't America import like 40% of its wheat from Russia?
Yeah, they're the number one producer of wheat in the world.
Yeah. Hey, here's the thing. Yeah, the oligarchs, they feeling it, right? Because they season their assets and shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
But let's just be honest. If Russia actually was smart, they would have a shitload of Bitcoin right now, and that's how they would be moving their money.
Right. Yeah, that's what they said. They said they
Now,
won't. Joe Biden told the crypto exchanges to block all Russian,
yeah,
national.
I know they said no, because if they do that, then crypto's dead.
I'm shit,
Right?
man. I already don't. I'm skeptical about the crypto
No,
shit.
I'm saying if the U.S. got that shit to actually happen, if the U.S. government, because the entire appeal of crypto is it's decentralized.
Decentralized. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, I don't. It's
No,
hard
but
for me to
but
trust
that
that
can't.
anything's really decentralized though. Like
No,
I don't.
that's
Hard
not.
for me to
It's
believe that.
what. No, it don't work like that. So, all right, you know how like how you got like an exchange house, right? That's all
Yeah.
crypto exchanges are. They don't own the crypto, right? They just buy the crypto.
Facilitate it.
Exactly. They buy it for
Yeah.
you and then give it to you, and they just the middleman, right?
Yeah.
You can still get crypto. They just saying you can't use it like
Can't move it,
Coinbase and
and they
crypto.
won't
Yeah.
store it.
Right, exactly. You can't. Well, they're not gonna let you on the platform like Coinbase. They're not gonna let you on the platform at all if you got a Russian IP address.
Right, and which will kill them, right? Because what I'm saying is that
That's
is
not the
too
only way to
much.
get it, because you could because China.
I know,
Well, no, China
no,
banned it.
I know that. I'm saying that
But,
the crypto is too. That is working too close to the government for crypto. It will kill crypto if that happens.
no, what I'm saying though, they can't stop Russia from getting crypto.
Acquiring that.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's just like a
No, no,
sanction.
no,
You know what I'm
no.
saying?
They're not trying. They can't stop Russia, but they can stop its people from moving crypto and doing. That's who they after. They
No,
not
Coinbase is just that's just an American exchange. Like that's the only people
no
Biden can
no. A
control. They can't.
Coinbase is, but Binance ain't.
No, I'm saying there's still. I see what you're saying, but there's still exchanges out there that they.
Right,
Think
and
about it,
that's
bro. Russia is the cyber
Yeah.
attacking capital of the world. Like they got.
right.
Yeah. On the cyber level, you can't fuck with them niggas.
But see, if they get one of those exchanges to go for that, the rest of them will probably fall in line. And what I'm saying is, when I saw that, I was like, "Oh shit!" Because if they actually was to do that,
Yeah.
But
then
that's what I'm.
That would lose credibility.
they lose credibility in crypto all across the board.
No, what I'm
Yeah.
saying. No, what I'm saying, though, B's right.
I
Those
know you
crypto.
can get.
No,
I
those
know you
crypto
can get.
exchanges that are just really for the everyday Joe Blow who don't
No,
really get into
I
computers like
understand
that.
that, Lou, but you got to know a person that has crypto to do peer to peer.
That's what you can get on the dark web.
Right.
You get on Silk
But the
Road,
problem
nigga.
is, Lou, is that how many people got your computer knowledge?
That's what I'm saying. We talking about Russia
Nah, in
though.
Russia they
Now,
do shit.
That's what we
even in
talking about
Russia,
Russia,
bro, it's the numbers are gonna be the same.
bro.
Nah,
Russia.
but in
That's like the
Silk, if
hot.
you
They
go
got
on
the.
Silk Road, bees, majority of motherfuckers is like Russians, bro.
Yeah, exactly. Like Russia gives political asylum to computer hackers all
Yeah,
around the
like
No,
world.
Snowden's over there right now.
I understand what you're saying, but computer hackers, we talking about the regular people in Russia who may or may not be investing their money. Those are the people they targeted.
But I'm.
The dudes like you already moving it without the exchange.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, I was about to say because I can send you crypto right now. I could just
Bro,
get your address.
I've moved crypto like that. I'm saying the regular Joe who goes on exchanges, stores their crypto on it, and that's how they move it. That's who they after.
Right, but this all I'm saying though, B.
I agree with you. You can do it.
I
I'm
think
just telling you.
Russia already had their own crypto exchanges, though, is what I'm thinking. You know what I'm saying? Like Coinbase is just an American. I think Russia already had that.
They went after Binance, which is not American, right?
Yeah.
Binance won't even let American own it.
Yeah. I think Binance.
You can't even join Binance because I got a Binance account that I can't get on anymore. And all these other exchanges, Hachiba, all these other exchanges have banned American people because of the tax shit.
Because that Taft Act, that bullshit.
Yeah,
where you
so
gotta,
now they
right.
trying to go back to these same exchanges and tell them to stop Russian people. Now they both said no, but if they would have said yes, bro, I think that would have been the downfall.
Yeah, definitely.
Of Bitcoin.
No, I disagree, B, because I just think that another crypto exchange would have just came about it.
Came and took his place.
Because you get what I'm saying? Because they'd be like, "Oh, y'all not gonna let us on? We just gonna make our own."
Yeah, but then the allure of having the Bitcoin, something that the whole idea of Bitcoin was to create a currency that would escape the clutch of the government.
Right, but that's what I'm telling you, Bees. The crypto exchange is not crypto.
No. But what I'm telling you is that you are in the minority, bro. The average motherfucker in the world that's buying crypto don't have your computer knowledge or skill.
Well, I mean, the average.
Hit them, you destroy the market.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. Even with, I see what you're saying. But like a lot of people don't. Still not in crypto when they got
right
exchanges.
Right.
It's still really like 1% of the world.
You understand it. All you need is my address. I can send it to you. You can send it to me. We don't need that exchange. We just need to buy it from them.
Right. You could just pay. Yeah, exactly. You could just
give
me a piece of gold or something. I'll send you Bitcoin. Whatever.
But if you ask True to do it, he go into Coinbase.
Yeah, he gonna be snoring.
Yeah. No, that's exactly. I mean, the average Joe. I don't mean that in like a derogatory way.
Right.
Just the average person.
No, so the whole point of these sanctions is to go after the people with money. They're going after the regular civilian people so that they turn around and put pressure on Putin. That's why they kicked them dudes out, the fucking handicapped people out the Olympics.
Oh, you know what, B? So I see you talking about the globe. You stupid. Go ahead, keep going. I thought I see what you're saying. I'm thinking of like Russia in general.
I'm talking about the blowback globally. Once you see those exchanges do that.
Because I was gonna say I feel like Russia was prepared for this.
Right,
you know
Russia.
Yeah, they definitely was.
But if those motherfuckers block Russia, then everybody else is like, well, shit. What's to stop them from getting my money or freezing my shit?
Well, like you said, Bees, people like remember I told you, like you said, Binance blocked Americans, that other BitMEX blocked Americans. So people already kind of been hip to it, like you can't, because nobody wants to deal with Americans,
right?
On this crypto game,
because they were trying to bring, because when they did that TAFTAC shit, right?
Yeah,
them niggas asked for tax records back to 2014, Lou.
Yeah, exactly that. Yeah, because when you get on Coinbase and crypto.com, you got to do that KYC, know your customer shit. So you got to put all your taxes and your ID and all that shit. So the big exchanges in China, like the ones in Asia and Russia and all that, they don't want to deal with Americans. They like, man, or they don't want to fuck with y'all because then the government gonna be in their business and all that, and they got to do all this paperwork.
Yep.
And they like, they said, all y'all gonna put that little 1,000 you got. We need to fuck our shit up for that little.
Up to me.
Yeah, for that little 1,000, nigga.
Hey, you know what? Crypto was booming, Lou. Like when I first started buying all the crypto and shit, right? I was doing that shit on the credit card, my G.
Right.
Because you used to be able to buy crypto on a credit card. That's before they woke up and stopped that shit.
Yeah, they did. Cause
and the good thing was if you tried to transfer money, that shit would take 7 to 10 days. But if you used a credit card, it was instantaneous. So the way you could make your money, you could make more money than you borrowed off that credit card and pay that motherfucker off before.
Yeah, then you could just file bankruptcy and wipe that shit off.
Yep. Hey,
complete finesse.
Hey, niggas was crushing them, bro.
No,
before they finally woke up and realized what was going on.
That's what that dude. It's a black dude named Arthur Hayes. He had started an exchange over in y'all should look him up. He worth like $800 million. He started an exchange called BitMEX in Asia, bro, or Singapore, bro. They was giving out margin loans at like 20x. They let you so if you put $1,000 in, you could loan $20,000.
Damn.
And they was using that to buy crypto. Motherfuckers was going stupid. And then they, America put the Taft Act because they said that y'all was letting Americans on because niggas using VPNs and shit.
Hell yeah.
Niggas using VPNs to get on. So and they was like saying, "Oh, y'all got Americans on here and shit like that."
Yeah, them niggas was finessing the fuck out them niggas, bro.
Right, because motherfuckers said shit.
Did they arrest him, Lou?
No, so they he got extradited. He had to go to America and testify, and he got out. I think he had to get like a $30 million bond. He got out now. I think they're gonna drop the charges or something. They were talking giving him 10, 15 years. But I think
I need to get on my tech shit, bro. For real.
Yeah, I think he beating the charge. Yeah, man.
My homies them finessing off that shit. But I'm trying to do it legitimately though. Them niggas, they gonna regulate that shit eventually.
Yeah, it's best to just make good money.
Yeah.
Make your own cheap. Work remote, so you ain't gotta.
Yeah.
Because it's like I'll be telling people, like, my job, it ain't like what I do. It's not like I'm working at McDonald's. You know what I'm saying? Like where I'm I don't have to really work 40 hours. You know what I'm saying? It's not like that. So I could actually get another job on top of this. And you know what I'm saying? You can have like 2 jobs doing that, and you ain't, you know what I'm saying? It ain't like
you're not expending energy. It's not manual labor.
Right, exactly. It ain't like I'm Uber driving and working at Taco Bell where I'm just dying, killing myself.
Hey, I heard a motherfucker today talking about Biden's gonna release 30 million barrels of the reserve.
I thought he already did that. I thought he did that already.
And I said, well, 30 million. What the fuck that gonna do?
Are they trying to flood the market? Like,
no, bro.
Is that what that would do? Like lower the price down?
No. So I'll give you an example. Russia pumps out 5 million barrels of oil every day. So this nigga gonna put 6 days of supply on the market, and then what?
Yeah, I'm about to say it must. Like I said, he must be trying to. The dude who said that must think they trying to attack Russia with that, because it's really like a cyber economic information warfare.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So
they've been doing that shit too.
But the good
stand on business. I'm telling you. Oh, my bad, B. Go ahead.
No. What that does is that's part of like this propaganda shit, because it's like, well, Biden dropped 30 million barrels, but that's not even a week worth of oil.
Yeah.
That's nothing. It's a fucking dime.
Right.
Because that's what I'm saying. Stand on business, B's. Like, that's why I say it's an information warfare. Because it's like, I don't think these niggas really doing, like, you know, like I see videos, like I see Ukrainian people like talking shit to Russian soldiers, or like the Russian soldier said he don't want to fight. Never mind, I'm cool, and they gave him a pie. Like, what the fuck? Like, what kind of war is this? Nigga, like,
I think, bro, I think they trying to be as cordial as possible, because this shit can get deadly, bro.
Yeah, cause bro, think about it, bro. Like the way Ukraine and Russia set up, like it's not like they mortal enemies. Like people got family.
Yeah, I mean, they basically the same people, bro.
Right. It's like you how you got family in Chicago, you got family in Mississippi, Mississippi or whatever, or Indiana. It's like that. Like you ain't trying to just murk everybody. Like you got cousins there and shit. Like, so I don't know what the fuck going on. Damn, Bees, you dropped out. Well, true sleep, so you can't get back.
Yeah. Damn. Yeah, that shit is crazy.
Yeah, man, that shit.
Yeah, they better not ask me to join that motherfucker, because I definitely
fuck them niggas, man.
Yeah, I ain't trying to be in no fucking war information. I don't want to be in this shit, man.
I'm telling them niggas I'm blind and depressed, nigga. Y'all niggas, y'all can't use me, and I'm out of shape. Fuck y'all niggas, bro.
Yeah.
It's gonna take a lot for them to come over here, because they got.
Yeah, they not gonna do that shit.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of. You gotta have a lot of resources to get to America.
Yeah, they'll try to station an aircraft carrier to send a missile over here before they try to invade on foot. They're not gonna try to do that shit.
Yeah, the only way to stop America, really, you gotta beat it from within.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You can't just do no all-out attack on America. You'll get
not
destroyed.
physically.
Niggas say join the war or go to prison. That's some bullshit.
Oh yeah. Some motherfuckers like prison. Niggas be motherfucker take that shit.
They
got a bed.
That's what they real lover be at.
Yeah, them incels, them real incels. Them niggas be
niggas be going watching the game in another nigga's cell. Nigga, why was you watching the game in there?
That's what they real wife.
A whole day room in here, nigga.
Right. I said, why you going to that? Nigga, the comment area right here.
Nigga, you ain't slick.
Nigga up in there Terry cell.
They were talking about you know how the nigga get out of jail, he be acting like he the hardest nigga. You running to somebody who's locked up with that nigga, they say he was
a bitch.
I say he was in and out of every other nigga's cell and shit. You be like, oh hell no, that
That's
nigga be
had
talking.
me, bro.
That nigga
like,
be talking like he was running shit.
Like, damn, not Johnny.
Yeah, they said that nigga Johnny was
Yeah.
in and out of every nigga cell and shit. Like, oh,
Hell
damn.
nah.
Not J-Bo.
I can't do that shit, bro. That shit a complete waste of time.
About jail, hell yeah.
Yeah, fuck, that's why I ain't doing nothing
You ain't
illegal.
making no money. You ain't fucking no bitches. You ain't.
I ain't doing nothing illegal. I ain't trying to end up in the jail cell with Big John. Fuck that shit, nigga. I ain't.
It's not even that. I just don't want my time to be wasted. I ain't
Yeah,
get
it
no
ain't-
fucking money, bro.
Yeah, it ain't like really like that rape shit. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know. I ain't trying
Nah,
to say
that
it
shit
don't
don't
happen.
happen no more.
But it ain't like how niggas be talking about it
Yeah,
though.
that
You know,
shit.
it ain't.
If you want some girl, if you want some nigga girls, then you can go get you some nigga girls in there. You know,
That's what,
ain't
that
no
what I'm
nigga get
saying. Like
hurt.
you ain't gotta rape a motherfucker. Like niggas be in there just
Yeah.
willingly. Like that's not. So
They just be treating niggas like animals in there. I ain't trying to
Yeah,
be in
that's
no
true,
situation
too.
like that.
That's true. But sometimes
I am
motherfuckers
not
get.
trying to be in there.
Sometimes a lot of motherfuckers need like, just
A sit down.
yeah, exactly. Sit your
Yeah.
ass down and just think
Oh yeah.
about your situation.
Yeah, no, don't free that nigga. No, niggas be talking about free my nigga. No, he killed 2 people. Leave that nigga in there.
Yeah,
Nah,
you're
but
right.
shit,
And I
hey,
ain't even talking about murder. I'm
sometimes
talking about
niggas
like,
get killed though. They deserve that shit though. I
yeah,
ain't gonna lie to you.
yeah. I ain't talking about the murder niggas. Fuck them. I'm talking about like motherfucker who got hit with some drugs or something. You know,
Oh yeah, no, that's
you know, some bullshit.
Nah,
You know what I'm
but
saying?
nah,
Shit
it
like-
is some niggas that murder some niggas for some adequate reasons though.
Yeah, but
Oh,
don't
yeah,
free
like-
that nigga.
Nah,
Yeah,
free that nigga.
Somebody was telling me they was in jail with somebody. He killed his girlfriend and her
Nah,
dude.
see, that's some hoe shit.
No, he said he walked in on them fucking or something and he killed both their ass.
Well,
I don't
go
think
sit
that's
down.
an adequate reason to kill nobody though.
Go sit down now.
Shit, I think you gotta like do something. If it's somebody family member, yeah, bro. If you kill my family member, bro, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna kill your ass. Period. Ain't no forgiving your ass. That shit is over with. But other than that, bro, or if it's some like you catch your daughter getting violated or some shit like that, yeah. You shouldn't go to jail
like
for no
like
shit
your
like
kid, your kids or something.
that.
Yeah.
But
I
if you
feel
just
that.
killing niggas over stupid shit, yeah.
And I ain't going to jail for nobody either. I don't give a damn. If you do the crime, don't ask me to fucking take up for you. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah.
No, I said that shit too. Like
I'm talking about even a kid. You my kid. Hey, I love
because
you,
I'm not because I'm a civilian, nigga. I'm not
Yeah. If
you
you're
know
not
what I'm
in the
saying?
streets, it's not you don't gotta follow the rules of the streets.
Right, exactly.
Niggas in the streets ain't following the rules of the streets.
No,
Right, exactly.
That's the extreme.
Y'all be
Yeah.
I'm telling them street nigga, y'all nigga be snitching on motherfuckers quicker than any motherfucker. Like
Nah, that's the extreme. I'm talking about like 20 years from now when I got a 17-year-old. I ain't going to prison for you, bro. I'm sorry. I love you, but
like what you mean?
You know how them niggas be doing.
Why would you go to prison for?
Yeah.
You know how them niggas be doing. You know, they be like, you try to be honorable and shit. No, that's my son. He got a life to live. I'll say I did it. I say I did it.
Oh, nah, I wouldn't do that. I would hope I raised him well
Yeah,
enough.
of course. Like if you damn near if a nigga doing that shit, you damn near deserve to do the time because you failed him as a parent if you doing some illegal shit.
Right, exactly. Yeah, fact. That's what I was. You failed, my nigga. Like that.
Now it is some kids that's just motherfucking hard headed.
Yeah, just fucked up.
And they just gotta go through that type of shit.
I'm a gangster, granddad, and I'm proud of it.
Hey, it's a lot of them niggas out here. Them niggas from the birds that be coming out and getting their ass robbed and smoked, trying to live their life. I'm like, boy, you had all resources, nigga. You could be in Harvard somewhere right now. Fuck
yeah,
you
over here slumming and shit.
I don't see.
That
Niggas
shit.
don't want to be out here, nigga. Shit.
Right, motherfucker, like that shit cool. They want to be around niggas all day and shit. Like, nah, yeah, I say that for sure, man. Like, I see on First 48, them motherfuckers be snitching. All you need is a pack of cigarettes and a Coke. Them niggas telling they everything.
Yeah, these niggas discreet not. That ain't shit, bro.
They
Real
bring
talk.
Big Mama in there.
A
And she be
nigga,
like, tell these folks what they want to hear.
nigga told on me, bro. We was in the car, nigga. He had a gun. The nigga told on me, said the shit was mad, bro. I had to retain a lawyer for like 2 years to beat that shit, bro.
What?
Hell yeah.
Hey man, I knew I wasn't made for no street shit when I first started getting out the house and like smoking with niggas, and we was like in like a dead end, and we thought the police was behind us and the blunt was in my hand. Niggas said, eat the blunt, eat the blunt. I said, huh? I froze up, nigga. I was like,
hey, it ain't that wrong with that shit.
But it wasn't them. It wasn't no cops or nothing. I was like, oh yeah, I would have folded.
Shit.
Them niggas told me to eat the blunt. I said, do what with it?
But that's what make a man, bro. You know your boundaries. You're not finna go try to force yourself on a situation you know you're not trying to
Hell
do.
no.
And that's what make you a man, bro. It's the bitch niggas out here that be trying to be something because the media portray that shit is good, bro.
Right.
Nigga,
Like
my heart sank to my ass when that nigga said, hey, eat the blunt. I said, eat the blunt.
Nah, that shit. Yeah, you right about that. You know what? I saw this shit on First 48. This shit was the craziest story. So it was some white boys and it was white boys and one black dude, right? So they hit somebody and killed them, right? So what happened was they interviewed the white dudes first, and then it was the black dude car. The white dude said he had nothing to do with it. Like none of them snitched on the white dude, not on the black dude at all. They got the black dude in there. The black dude confessed to kill. He said, "It's my fault. It's my all this shit." The nigga wasn't even in the car. It was just his car. And he signed the confession. And like, I was like, this dumbass nigga. Nobody sold this nigga out or nothing. Like, the nigga
That's
just
crazy.
confessed to the shit. And then he got more time than anybody else, and they the ones that killed the motherfucker.
That's some bullshit.
And that's it. It's when niggas be saying it's a lot of niggas in jail for shit they didn't do. That shit is the truth, bro.
Yeah,
because a lot of they say 85% of niggas got PDs, and you know
like
how that shit go.
Plea deals and shit.
Nah, public defenders.
Oh, public defenders. Oh, okay. Yeah, because bro, what happened was like they'll put like all them charges on you, to where like if you fight it and you end up losing, nigga, you might get like 40. You might get like 40 years, but if you got the plea deal, you just gotta take 7.
Yep.
So it's like
you always supposed to take a plea. If you don't got competent representation, bro, you gotta take the plea because you playing too much chances with your life, bro.
Yeah, you take with these public defender, these niggas showing up drunk and
don't know your name.
Don't know your name, niggas suit fucked up, and you know,
better call Saul ass niggas.
Yeah, better call Saul ass. Fuck it. So I feel you on that.
I said I keep my boy on fucking
snuggled up with a
bro.
teddy bear right now.
Yeah, that nigga sleep like a motherfucker.
Sleep.
No, I'm out there. So I'm legitimate shit. I'm trying to go get legitimate, bro. This shit is fucking.
Yeah, I can't do no. I don't want to be looking over my shoulder and fucking.
Yeah, these niggas, bro. It ain't no like I be trying. The only reason that really keep me around my neighborhood, bro, is I be trying to help these shorties, bro, because they literally don't got no fucking body out here, bro.
Shit, start you a channel, nigga.
Nah, hell nah. I'm not with that shit. I don't got time to be doing no channel. I can't be consistent with it right now.
Yeah.
I got a channel. I do a stream and everything. I want to do a little bit more now that I'm in school.
Oh, you be live streaming and shit?
Yeah, I be live streaming.
Oh yeah,
I thought you was subscribed, dude. I thought I seen you in the chat before.
I probably was then. I gotta put my notification on there.
I thought I seen you over there.
Yeah, I fucks with you. I remember. I don't know if it was. I think it was Lamont the first time I heard both of y'all. I think I was like, nah, it was you. Nah, Bees I heard on Ticket. That's a whole nother thing. That shit was hectic over there.
That shit stay hectic. I be telling y'all, I just go over there because you know, like when you see a car crash, and you can't stop yourself from looking at it. That's how that's how that shit is to me.
That nigga blocked me. I ain't been over there since, bitch ass nigga.
Yeah, them niggas some hoes over there, man. That nigga Chad, that's the most toxic fucking, and them niggas
it's just a whole bunch of old ass, broke ass niggas.
Broke at lying, capping about it. Niggas talking about they got money, and niggas lying about not paying their debt.
Nigga, hold on.
Niggas be putting $200 on bets and they be gone. When they lose, niggas don't never show back up.
Niggas be like, you a coon ass cocksucker.
Bro, it's some nigga over there.
But they be violate niggas with them phrases.
For real,
bro. Like, damn, why you gotta call me a bitch, bro?
He's a lying ass, capping ass, hoe ass, snitching ass nigga. I'm
that
like,
shit, them is fighting words, bro. What is you doing?
That's what I'm saying. He be calling niggas dick suckers and shit like
sniffer.
That.
You sniffer.
Y'all niggas go too far. Like, damn.
I be like, what the fuck? This That nigga, they be going crazy. And then I told them niggas that, yesterday that nigga had some dirty draws on the screen.
Yeah, you said that earlier.
You was there stand up there. I didn't know if you was here. Yeah, that nigga talk about, yeah, this y'all shitty nigga draws. This y'all niggas draws.
That
Like,
nigga try to
what
be
is
funny.
going on? These niggas.
Like, that nigga ass be bugged in a motherfucker. That nigga be off some Adderall or something.
Yeah, something ain't right with that nigga, man. It's just something right. That nigga. I don't get it, man. And that nigga Elder be going over there. They be going at Elder head. That's why he killed me when he said, like, he don't be having problems over here. I was like, man, old ticket, nigga, they be going at your head.
Oh,
that nigga
calling you everything but a child of God.
You know what I'm saying? That nigga pulled a gun on you on ticket. Nigga. What the
I ain't see that one.
They said Elder kept
pulled a
talking
gun
over
on him.
They said Elder kept talking over somebody. That nigga pulled a gun. He camped up, put the gun on the screen.
Hey, what episode is that?
Man, T Streets was telling me about it, man. He said he might have took it down.
That nigga Elder do be giving sermons though. I'm like, God, man, I fuck with Elder, but God, bro.
Yeah, he do though, for real.
Nah, Elder cool shit.
Yeah.
Elder cool. Yeah, I don't like going just all. I don't like going in on two. I don't feel like I'm you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's like
too much.
taking candy from a baby type shit. I just be letting them do it shit.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? But that trade deadline day, that nigga.
Yeah, that shit. That's unexcusable, bro. We had to get on his ass.
Yeah,
the worst one was that one. I think it was like he was calling people out. He was because that's what we do over here. Because that's what we.
Yeah.
I was like, oh my
I wouldn't
God.
know that. I seen that one on the playback.
He said, because that's what we do over here. We go for the stats. That's what we do over here. I'm like, oh my God. I'm talking to bang. I'm talking to bang.
I hate that. That shit was.
That was a terrible listen.
That shit was crazy.
That nigga Elder be trying to.
I ain't never seen a nigga leave his own live. Damn.
See.
That nigga phone died.
Yeah. Nigga sleep in a motherfucker. Shit, I'm finna take my ass to sleep. It's 3.
Yeah,
I'll holler at
it's
y'all,
4
bro.
over
Be
here.
smooth, man.
All right, y'all.
Y'all be get up out of here.